Sorry about that. I had to sort Jack out. I'm back. I'm here. Sorry. Yeah, I had a bit of a long day today. So I got just literally, I didn't have time. I've just literally give my hair a really quick wash. So I've still got wet hair. Had to shower Jack. Just get me comfies on. And here I am. So I wanted to go a bit earlier today because I'm so tired. I don't want to be up really late tonight. So there's only 4 people here now. Yeah, it's my fault. I was going to go live at 10 and then I was going to go live. There's only 2 people here now. I was going to go live at 20 past, but I was a bit rushing. Did anybody come in and tell... did Nung Nung, she was going to pop in and let you know. There's 5 people watching, so I'll let you come in. Hi, Mike. I didn't go back to you, did I? What are you doing? No. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Sorry. Mike, I know what I've got to do. I was going to go in and sub back to you. Right, so how are we all doing? Everyone come in, welcome. We're going to go through a little bit of... I'm so intrigued on this. Hello everybody. Right, I'm going to get the chat up. I've been resetting all my moderators again. So if you haven't got one, when you come in, I can't see who has. Once I'm done, I'm going to get onto my phone and I'm going to sort this moderator situation out for once and for all. So... yep. Right, just give me a moment. I'm going to go in and Mike, hello man, hello everybody. I'm going to do a shout out in a minute. Mike Knapp, I know I've got to go back to you, bud, because you came in earlier and I was out when I seen it. So you commented on one of my videos and I did say I was going to sub back. Hi Kate. And I always go back to people who do that, so... I'm just trying to find which video you commented on. If I can't find it in a minute. My mascara. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Hi, everybody. So, yeah, this is another different one. Thumbs up for the bunny. So, yeah, I bought some... I think I told you. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I bought some Benefit ones. That sounds like I'm on benefits, but if you ever heard of Benefit, they're usually expensive. I bought a 3-pack from QVC on offer to try. And this one is better than the one I had on the other day. You know, when I went to that place, the Monolith, and it was all round here, that was a different one. So, I'm still hoping my eyes are going to go green again, because my eyes turned grey. Metal Dog, how are you doing, mate? Are you okay? Jack will want to talk to you. I'm just trying to find... Mike, if I can't find it now, I'll do it after. But I'm a little bit rubbish at... remembering. I'll do it after, Mike. There you go. There you are. I've only got one other sub. I'm number 2. Hello, Helena. Right. Let's do a shout out. What a place yesterday. What an awesome place. Me with my wet hair. So I must have paused wondering why you were saying hi, Penny. I was still looking at the thumbnail. Yeah, you have to refresh. Well, Mike, I'm your 2nd subscriber. So there you go. Right then, I'm going to do a shout out. We've got 14 people watching. And we hit the like button. Why I'm doing... Hold on. Put it on there. Thank you. Cheers. So, anyway, right. Crazy hair. I think I need to straighten it. Right, now, why I'm here... Who wants to be a moderator? Because what I'm going to do... is that the one at Whitby, Teresa? Is it Teresa? Teresa. I'm going to do a shout out in a sec. I'm just going through... right, let's just get this shared out in some other places. Again, thank you to the members. I can't sleep, damn it. Let's get this shouted out, shared out too. We have 3 haters. I'm still waiting for this video. I've been waiting for days now. Which one, Metal Dog? There's so many that Jack's done. I know I'm a little bit useless lately. There's just so much content that I need to do. Met Adele. I don't look like Adele. Bridget. There you go. Anybody else want to come on? Don't think so. Right then. So we have 3 haters. Right. So, Jamie, why aren't you a moderator? Right. Okay. I'll literally. Hello, Zach. I was halfway through resetting them all. Someone in chat, please sing me a lullaby. What about counting bunnies? Forget sheep, right? Who needs sheep? Hello, Lils. Oh, there's so much support in here. There's even people I've not seen for a while. Hello, Lils. How you doing, darling? Where's Mick the Lodge and my moon pooker? And 3 wise men, says Saggy Paul. Count bunnies. It works, trust me. They're sometimes brown too. Right, okay. Oh, we love the haters, Lils. We love the haters. Right, 23 watching. I'm going to do a shout out. Why I'm doing that? Yeah, I was there yesterday, Alfie Blowjob, sorry. I'm going to do a shout out. Now listen, guys, this is serious now. I make everybody blue because it's good to have moderators, it's good to have support, especially because there's only me doing this on my own and whatever. Moon having a break tonight. Oh, is she? Oh, well, she has been commenting on my videos today. So anyway, let me know if you want to be a moderator, right? Because I never ask, I just do it. And I'm going to start Alfie Blowjob. I know, Kate. So I'm going to start I'm going to ask everybody, because what happens is I make everybody blue, and then when new people come in, I feel like sorry for them, so I make them blue until everyone's blue, and then people don't come back, or then I get a clone in and I end up making a clone a mod, and some people don't want to be mods. I've actually offended people and said, I don't want to be blue, take it away. So we're going to scrap that. I've left a few on who I think want to be moderators. So, why I'm doing... Hello, darling. She's dyslexic. I probably am. Why I'm doing a shout out, let me know if you want to be a mod. Now, this is very strange because channels don't usually do this, but I like to be different. If you want to be a moderator, you don't have to be on every single... I'm going to tell her, so I'm not ignoring anybody. You don't have to be here all the time. Who wants to be here all the time? Look at me. Some channels say if you're a moderator, you've got to be there. No, you don't have to be all the time. I just want to know whether you want to do it, and if you can come, now and again or whatever, that's fine. We captured a black shadow. Oh, really? Wow. Free Souls Paranormal. You wait till you see where I was yesterday if you haven't seen the video. I was at a monolith that is 2000 BC from the Neolithic people. Before any religion, cavemen. I'll leave it up to you, P. So, I'm going to do a shout out while I'm doing that. St Andrew's Churchyard. In Dent, where's that? I went to St Andrew's. I went there. Okay, so while I'm doing this, I don't even know who's blue. Yeah, it was yesterday, I was live, but what I'm going to do, I've got some new photos, so I'm going to go through some photos. I'm blue, Dubbity. Hello, Peter, thank you. John Chance, hello. Neolithic. I will be a mod because I like to whack the haters. We love the haters. So, what I'm going to do, let me know if you want to be a mod. If you don't want to be a mod and you are one, let me know and I'll take it off. I was at a church called St Andrew's the other week. Peter, my caveman, you two, get a room. Scotland and Australia. I don't want to be a mod. I'm a free spirit, dude. The responsibility brings me down. Okay, are you sure about that? Right. So, we have Nadia in the house. Nadia, hello, darling. Do you want to be a mod? I can handle the blue. Dawn. Again, I don't want you thinking, oh, I have to be there all the time. I will have a look in a sec, Teresa. Definitely, darling. I'm going to get on the internet in a sec. I'm doing a shout out and then I'm going to get a screen share up. Blue me. Okay, I'm blue here for you. Oh, yeah, I know you will, sweetheart. I've left a few up. We have Nung Nung. Hello, Nung Nung. How are you, darling? Are you okay? You all right, darling? Thanks for coming in and letting people know that I wouldn't belong. Thank you, darling. We have Heidi. I think I said you. Hello, sweetheart. Michael. He wants one. Metal Dog, he's most certainly going to be one. He's always been a moderator from as long as I can remember. Hello, Thanos. And guess who's here, Metal Dog? We've had a very busy day. We're running very late. We had to have a late shower. Water ship down. Where's that? Right, Jack, come here. Make sure he's half dressed. Let's not look at your little winky. He's got his t-shirt on. Okay, sweetheart. So what's been going on then? Same old, really, darling. I've just had a bit of a break from the old poo tube. I've been feeling under the weather, so I was not very well the other day, so I had a few days off. Jack's just gone to go and get some clothes. He's got his Snoopy t-shirt on. So, Lils. Hello, Lils. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you on a live stream. Zach, I don't mind. Okay, Zach Matrix, yeah? If you want to be one, let me know. Just because I'm just asking, that's all. You don't have to. Thing is, you might not want to be on here that often. Thank you. Hello, Helena Hunt. I haven't finished the shout out yet. I'm feeling really run down, really rotten the last week. So physically, mentally, just drained and just, But I'm all right. I'm here. Crazy hair. I need to straighten it now. Oh, I could do me straighteners, couldn't I? Right, so we've got Peter of Barbara. Hello, Peter. We had Jamie. Has Jamie gone? Michael's net. Is it Michael's net or Michael's snet? Michael's net. What have you got in your net, Michael? Teresa. Hello, darling. Teresa N. Dawn Morning. I'm missing some of this here. I used to be a mod with my green fishtail coat and my moped, says Mike. My dad used to be a mod. Thank you. I'm not as bad. Thank you, Three Souls. Thank you, Steve. Hang on a sec. Stop poking. I'm not as bad. I'm a bit croaky. I've had a really bad headache and just physically and mentally drained. So I needed a bit of a break. So I got back on it yesterday. We went to look at this monolith. And today, see that orb? I'm very tired. So we're just going to do an hour or two. I say that all the time. Ah! You scared me. Right, come here then. Jack's here. So this is my little floor manager. Say hello.
Hello.
Metal Dog, his name is... Where's Metal Dog? Metal Dog, can you say hello to Jack? Is your hair dry yet? Helena says hello. Zach says hello. Enjoyed that, Penny. Can you see the orbs? Lil, Jack, you put your hurt in me, dude. Did you like his dancing? Lils, have you seen the live stream? Where's Metal Dog? I can't see him. Kate is here. I've missed the shout out. Hang on. You talk to people. There he is. Jack. Metal Mini. How? Eat Fear. Hello, bud. How you doing? Right, you're going to do a little wolf thing for Metal Dog. Listen to this. Ricky. Hello, Ricky. He's getting it. He's getting it. Just relax and just... Hello, Grumpy. Just relax.
Oh, 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 oh.
Hello, Ian. Did you like that? He absolutely loves dogs. He's obsessed with husky dogs. And is it a Mammut, the white version? I know. How are you, Ian? Are you all right, mate? Are you the right Ian? Penny is he's lovely. Lils likes that. Did you like my pet spider Fang? Oh, have you two been mate? Have you seen these orbs? Very good, Jack, says Zach. Zach and Jack. Do you want an encore? Do you want another one? Should we do another one?
No,
Hello, Trace. I need to sort this curly hair out.
Why didn't it live brain had a hot day?
Has anybody here got a husky dog? He's obsessed with huskies. Okay, Ian, because you keep changing. Fantastic, says Metal Dog. There's Metal Dog there, look, see?
Okay.
Teresa, we would love my white wolf t-shirt. I'm a native white. Oh, really? Oh, Metal Dog bought him a wolf t-shirt, didn't he? He's bought him dog. Where's your dog chain? Go and get your dog chain. Show Metal Dog. We made him a video, but Mummy's a bit crap at... No, but my daughter. Your daughter's got a husky, Helena. They're only little, aren't they? We have no animals. Make me feel at home watching your videos, Peter. Oh, you two are so sweet. Right, okay. So we've got Alfie Blowjob, John Chance. I'm going back through. Jamie. Let's make Jamie a mod. What? What, your chains? Not your t-shirt. Where's your chains? There's a thing there, look.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. Zach. I'm just checking I haven't missed anybody on my shout out. A small husky dog. They do a small version. No, my daughter's... Oh, sorry, Helena. Apparently, Jack, I met Vin. Oh, yeah. Oh, are we going to Vin's? My friend has a cross German Shepherd Husky bunny. We really want to get one. Hello, Delta Dawn. Jack should watch Life with Malamutes. I think we've seen that. Is that a channel? Right, I'm just going to finish the shout out in case I've missed anybody. Jack O'Reilly. People are saying you can't have huskies with rabbits, but what about if you have them from a little baby? Like me and Nung Nung were talking the other day, weren't we, darling, on the phone, and she was saying that, and I sort of agree, that if you have it from a baby, right now we've got too many, I love dogs, we've got too many bunnies, we've got like a lot. This sounds horrendous, but we won't have all of them forever. A lot of them are elderly. So when that does happen, we've got less. I always want rabbits. But if we get one of these little, what are they called? A Shibu. Let's have a look at, not a Shih Tzu then. Have I missed anybody out on the shout out? If anybody here didn't get... a shout out, just comment and I will shout you out. Apparently they get little baby huskies. Oh, they look like teddy bears.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh,
They're so cute.
oh. Right, he has got Snoopy as well. Right, let's just share the screen. 32 watching. We are going to get on to Saggy Paw. Sorry, bud. Hello, how you doing, mate? I'm so sorry, I get distracted. Beagle, he's just obsessed with Shibu dog. Right. Okay, so are these like really little? They don't look very little. They look like put one on. Go and get your dad to put one on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Right, is that a little mini husky? A Fia. I'm just checking I've not missed anybody out on my shout out. Japanese cars.
Japanese dogs.
Simon Cox, hello. And it isn't that one, don't worry. Simon Cox, it's been a while. Hello. Hopi Hitman Channel. Hello, Copy Hopi. Sorry. I depends his personality. Two Jack Russells. Yeah, I wouldn't have a Jack Russell. Emma, hello, my darling. Sympathy Cliff, hello. Oh, Saggy Paw. Barry Pease. I'm 57 and he's about to my knees. Oh, really? That's not too bad. They are big. Al needs a frog. Right, okay. That's it, Pete. I'm already broke. I've got all these... We couldn't do it yet. We would have to wait a couple of years until we haven't got as many rabbits. Emma, how are you? Emma, do you want to be a... Lils, do you want to be a moderator? We're just looking... We're not supposed to be looking at dogs. Barry Pease is here. I've got wet hair, so this is why I look a bit crazy. So AI, do you still want your frog? My parents is black and cream, says Heidi. So we've got 3 haters. We've got 32 likes and 35. Oh yeah, they've got a quiz night, I think. Yeah, is it still on? Is it, Emma? 35 here, 35 likes. If anybody wants to support the bunny rabbits, you can join the membership. I'm painting. says Lils. Sweet Peace Quebec, hello, how are you? We've got 36 people watching and we have 34 likes. Dr. David Bull, good evening, bunny girl. Evening, everybody. Do you know what? I've not streamed for a week tomorrow, apart from yesterday running around someplace in Yorkshire. And I still want to keep my spanner, says Emma. Have you still got one then? I can't see who's got one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How are you, Emma? Are you alright, sweetheart? Let's have a look. Keep going. Have a look through. Who else wants to be a moderator? Anybody? I really don't. I don't know. I just don't want to just make people moderators if you're not that bothered about it. So I'm going to clear all the moderators off and just have a few. So at the moment, if you want one, great. Penny, I'm good, beautiful. How are you? Can you see these? I'm not too bad. I've been better. Alfie Blowjob wants one. I've been thanked. Good to hear. I like the breed sheep. Is that the same one? There's 35 people here and we have 34 likes and 3 haters. We love the haters, but as you can see, I've got wet hair and it's really irritating. So I need to get it dry and then I can straighten it. So I'm going for the natural dry, the au naturel. Look at these curls. Trace B, hello sweetheart. I never forget I had a Siberian husky and he guarded my peanut butter cups. Wouldn't let me have them. Oh really? That's a bit naughty. Do you mean those Reese's Pieces thingies? Trace B, are you a moderator? Do you want to be a moderator? Alfie Blowjob wants to be one. Delta Dawn, you were one. Do you want to be one? Just so I know. And then that's it then. Delta Dawn, one day the haters. I have no problem with them. Honestly, I'm not just saying that. They're good to me. When I'm alone and there's nobody here and I'm talking to myself, I know that there's somebody out there. You're very pretty. Oh, goodness, thank you so much, Zach. My son's not here. Well, my other one is. That's going to confuse the child. Yeah, thank you. I know you say that, but I'm not at all. Beautiful hair, look at it, it's curly, it's crazy. I need to straighten it, but I'll do it after. So Cynthia Cliff is here. You are blue, aren't you, darling? Are you blue? Who's blue? Right, I'm going to carry on with what we're doing. If anybody decides they want to be a moderator, great. If you're not going to be here very often, then just say, okay, and we'll just leave you not blue. But if you don't have to be here all the time, but just now and again. No, she's well. Oh, we love Delta. Oh, I love where yells. David Strange, no relation to Michael Strange. Are you still getting bothered? No, do you know what? There's always going to be few. Good night, Mike. Lots of love. Are you in the States or are you in the UK? Thank you for coming in, mate. Get some stuff on there. Saggy Paw, you're always here. So you don't want to be one? Are you joking? Right then, so David Strange is disclaimer that he is no relation to Michael. So 36. Are you in Wales as well? We love Wales here, north or south. We are very Welsh loving. We have 38 watching and we have Dawn Morning. Are you a moderator? Let me know. We have 37 likes. Right, okay. So are you joking? You don't. Okay, Saggy Paw doesn't want to be a moderator. Alfie Blowjob does. Okay. Do you know what? I've got to the point now where, depending on the channel, I'm not even going to go there about what's happened with my other channel. Right, so for those of you who don't know, we were at this place yesterday. Now, I didn't know about this place until the stream was choppy, Kate. You know when I kept saying to you, is it pixelated? You know when I kept saying it, is it pixelated? I'd be proud to be blue for you. Oh, thank you, Dawn Morning. Oh, fuck. Sorry. You never heard that. Right, let's make dawn blue, and then that's it then, right? I just want a few that I can rely on to be here every now and again, and then hopefully there'll be somebody here. So the other request I get people is wanting to see my creek. Oh, you have a creek. Language, Timothy. Just on a call. Okay, Nadia, hon. I like being blue, ready to lurk and pat. Yeah, I know. It's because the microphone's so good. Blue hair after swimming pool after green hair. Hello, Christopher Rawlings. Do you want to be a moderator? Right then. So that stream that I did was choppy. Was it not pixelated at the time? Kate and Nung Nung and Helena, I think whoever was on that stream yesterday. And I kept saying, is it pixelated? And you were like, no, it is, guys. So I'm going to have to go back and film. Sure, why not? Hello, Prince Charles. Hi. We have Prince Charles in the house. Nice to meet you. Hello. I've not seen you before, but welcome. Drop links allowed if you want to. Do you want to drop your link? Do you want to grab each other up? You are very welcome to, if you want to. But on the other hand, don't feel you have to. So if you're dropping links, yeah, you did say, didn't you, Kate, towards the end? Yeah. It really, it's so frustrating that it's come out like that. I'll show you what I mean. Right, let's get a screen share. Oh, gosh. Right. I'm just going... I'll show you what I mean. Oh my god, it's really bad. I reckon it wasn't as bad when you looked, you know. So yeah, if you want to share the stream, I can't speak. If you want to share your link, that's fine, but don't expect people. Yeah, Metal Dog, you should see it now. If you want to grab each other up, if you're interested in what you do, what the other people do, check each other out. But on the other hand, if you do drop your link, don't demand that people go to you, because I won't allow that. So it's not a sales stream. This isn't a grow stream or anything like that. If you want to grow your channel and you're genuinely interested in what each other do, grab each other up. I got no problem with that. There's no rules here apart from being nice. Right, okay. Well, nice-ish, you know. You can be a little bit horrible to me. I don't mind a bit of trolling now and again. But you've got to be funny. If you're going to troll me, you've got to be funny. Sending all the love and light. Hello, I've not met you before, Prince Charles. Are you married to Camilla? Do you have a ginger as a legitimate son at all? Right. Right, so this is the stream that I did yesterday. Now look at this, folks. Did it not look like this at the time? Look at it. This is the most fun you can have without taking your clothes off. There you go. That's one way of putting it, I suppose. So yeah, I've been missing, and I'm so glad you've all come on. I thought no one's going to want me now. Troll is bad. Hello, Steve. Are you a moderator? Yes, you are. No, I'm a quantum spirit. I'm a fuster. Well, anyway, thank you for coming in. Have you hit the like or have you hit the dislike? Kate, where are you? Penny said I can grab you up. Kate and Metal Dog, go and grab each other up and get a room. Dr. David Bull, we're going to have our little... What's the matter? Snoopy. Oh, thanks, Kate. It's been a while. But yeah, let's just watch this. Not all of it. Obviously, don't watch me, but... Do you know what I've done? Oh, for God's sake. Hold on a sec. I've not put the bloody... Turn that down, please. Turn it down, please, child. I've not done the sound. You know I'm sweating on... Was you there yesterday? Right. What I'm going to do, first of all, I'm going to show you the stream. But yesterday, Al got some decent photos, which is what I wanted to do. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to do some research, not before the wet t-shirt comp. Penny, have you seen the armour for guinea pigs? No. I thought you and Helena were doing the wet t-shirt comp AI. Where's Helena gone? She's done a runner. Helena, come back. You're okay. You know, I'm not going to... We got 6 haters yesterday. Just because you're doing a wet t-shirt competition with my other half. That's fine. There she is. Thought she might turn up, eh? Right, so this was the stream. Now look at this, folks. Look how choppy it is. See?
It looks good. Fab. Right, okay. So the last time I did one of these things, I ended
doing?
with a very pixelated
You alright?
stream, and I was totally gutted because I wanted to film it.
That
There's the
annoying
monolith.
voice.
Okay,
Right, so this is the I've got some photos and I want to show you some more stuff.
You can't take that
Oh,
in there.
bloody
It's
hell.
not
Just
streaming.
won't.
Who wants to look at that? Right, this is inside. See what I mean? Look, Kate and Nung Nung and Helena, who was here yesterday. Look at it. It's really bad. So we came through and this was the... Where's it gone? Where's the big pokey stick thing? There we go. So this was the...
You're right, Lee. Hello, you missed the church bell, mate.
Where is Lee?
No, I think this is dragged here in the late.
See what I mean? You can't... So we're going to forget that a sec.
Time somebody out, I think.
Okay,
No, I
we're going to
haven't.
get rid
Sorry,
of that a
guys.
minute. I'm going to
yeah.
go back to the chat. Have I closed the chat? No, I haven't. There we go. Michael, you're too sweet. Well, we've lost about 12 people in the last few minutes. So I'll come and get your wet t-shirt on. Have you got yours on, Metal Dog? Guinea pig armour. Sounds amazing. I want to buy a 60-inch TV. Dr. David Bull, I thought taking your clothes off and sitting in the fridge was the thing. Well, you wait till you see Jack's latest video from Minecraft. I've got about 4 videos at least to get edited and put onto Jack's channel. It's because it's half term and Jack is homeschooled. Oh really, Synth? Well, I don't think this is. Lils is still here. Because of... Hang on. Because it's half term and Jack's homeschooled, you see. Yorkshire... Hang on. All his little friends that are at school, they get to spend some time together. So that's why. Snoopy's pushing his ball about. Right, so this story is from 2005. So it's a really old, it's quite old. So this isn't got any of the euphoria, whatever you want to call it, that is at the moment. It's become quite a thing. It's been in the local paper again. So if we get an older article, we know that this is just like not picking up on all the stuff at the moment. Options, I don't want your reject all. I don't want your cookies. Thank you very much. I like my cookies with chocolate in, not with spam. So let's do... Okay, right, 27 people watching. Hello, everybody. So we don't want to watch that either. So this was on Michael Strange, Troubled Minds Radio, which is on soon, well, in a few hours' time. Yorkshire has its own Bermuda Triangle. The Bermuda Triangle has long been a source of international mystery, blah, 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 blah. Researchers have identified a 221 square mile area between York and Harrogate and Leeds. That's not the same one. That's not the same one. Sorry, folks. No, this is the one. There's only one. Anyway, we're going back. We are going... I'm just going to accept it. We're going back. We'll be going back very, very soon. Sign up. Does Jack like to build stuff above ground or dig down and strip a mine for diamonds? He does both. What do you prefer doing, Jack?
Are you talking about Minecraft?
Mm.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to find diamond. Nearly every time Daddy and me do multiplayer
You're talking. Just come and talk to them.
on Minecraft, Literally,
There you are, look. Go and talk. That's it.
Usually,
So you should concentrate on your words.
Daddy dug in a cave and we found diamonds. Daddy don't even find them. I find them. Like
You always go down to level 12 for diamonds, but you found someone 11 the other day, didn't you?
Yeah. And I found him. Well, in my other world, I actually found diamond.
Cindy, if you're watching,
I
your
found
mug.
diamond in bedrock.
It's awesome at it. And we've got some video. You're playing Terra Tech, aren't you, at the moment?
Yeah.
Carry on. Let me carry on with my live stream then.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Right. Come on, how many ladies want to see Al in a wet t-shirt? Do you still use the same it? I do. Drop me an email. If you want to do a live stream with me, hit me up. We'll sort it out. I am live tomorrow night. More details to come. I need to speak to the lady in question and check she still wants to come on with me. Right, so few people messaging. Thank you to Jamie for showing me out. We got 40 likes, which is brill. We have wrong one. 40 likes and 4 haters. So 38 likes now. How bizarre. Right, 26 people watching. We did have 39, so we've lost a few people. So basically, this was on Michael Strange, and when he was talking about this place, this Bermuda Triangle of Yorkshire, he was talking about it. It's in Las Vegas. So, levels 5 to 12, dig down to bedrock and go up 5 levels, friend. Jack! Sorry, Fia. He doesn't know who you are. Can you, Metal Dog, why don't you speak to Al about this frog situation? Do you know anything about these little frogs? Fia says, and he knows that the earth is flat, by the way. Levels 5 to 12, dig down to bedrock and go up 5 levels, friend. Yes, Michael Strange, no relation to David. He's got a radio show, Troubled Minds Radio, coming live from Las Vegas. He was talking about the Bermuda Triangle of Yorkshire. And I was like, and it was Helena that said, that's by you. I was like, was it? And I was like, oh, yeah, it is. So we went there yesterday. Now, we didn't do it all. There are 4 monoliths in total. I had no idea about this. 4 in total, and there's a little bridge called a gypsy race. Go figure, I don't know why it's called that. And apparently there are werewolves in the facility. Now, we all know about werewolves, don't we, Heidi? Because they like living by me. Some houses have werewolves above the doors. I believe in them. I know people don't. I do. Let the ladies choose. So this now apparently, here we go. Right, I don't want your legitimate interest. I don't want them. Object all. Save. Right, okay, this was the article. Whole live, love is love for the stripes. Right, the Wold Newton Triangle is regarded as one of the most mystical areas of the country. So here we go. I'm going to get rid of me so you can see it a bit better. Why aren't you seeing what I see? Oh, for God's sake, you're not seeing it. You can't get the staff, honestly. Sort this out. Sort it out, Brummy. Brummy girl. Right, can you see this now? Okay, right. So this was on Michael Strange's, and this is how I heard. Turn that down. Turn it down, please. Child. Go to bed or turn it down. For God's sake. Turn it down, please. Now. We'll go to bed then. Sorry, folks. I'm going to get back to you in a minute. Go and turn it down. I don't care what you can't do. There's no such thing as can't. I'll find the remote. He should be in bed. It's because we've had a really long day and he's all wound up. Hello, Ted. How you doing? It's a brilliant channel. I'm not a werewolf. I just haven't shaved in a few months. Wow, Strange is such a cool name. It is. It is. The gypsies ran from one monolith to the other. David Bull, maybe. Keep coming with the jokes. Peter, you're a caveman. Does Peter know you used to live in Australia, Nung Nung? Maybe you could hook up. So the Bermuda Triangle of Yorkshire is inhabited by werewolves, dragons. Oh, dragons and fairies. Wow, look at this. Anyway, so this place is not far. The Yorkshire Wolds are a very, very beautiful part of North Yorkshire that most people, and North East Yorkshire, that most people don't know exists. You think of Yorkshire and you think, I read that an area of Rudston. Yep. They found an ancient Roman villa from the 1st century. This is in Rudston. You sent me a photo. Oh, I'll have a look in a minute, mate. I haven't, do you know, I've been out all day. I didn't get in till quite late. So, and I just want to have a chill because I've had a busy few days and I just want to have a chill. So I don't want to be up too late. So I think we've got a chill day tomorrow. Well, sort of. Take a trip to the Wolds. So if you are in England, I cannot recommend this place enough. It is absolutely stunning, and I'll tell you the history in a moment of it. It's to do with the Ice Age. Anyway, on a summer day, and you will be enamoured by the gentle rolling hills and stunning valleys. You will not be thinking about the threat of werewolves, vampires and dragons. But this area of East Yorkshire is a veritable who's who of supernatural beings and incidents. Many of us will have heard some of the individual tales of folklore, but it is only when you realise the concentration of tales in one relatively small area that you begin to wonder what is going on. Known as the Werewolves Triangle, it is named after the village which finds itself at the centre of this mystical area. So when we went yesterday, here it is here, but before I carry on, when we went there yesterday, we found the monolith. The church was built in I think it was the 10th or the 11th century. The church was an afterthought. How mad is that? In the 12th or the 11th, maybe older century, the church. Hello, Mr. Belly. Glad you're fit. Yeah, better than I was, mate. Still not right. Better than I was. Did a little live yesterday. I've been out today. So we need to do this, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. 420, y'all. I'll forget, mate. So there is a big live planned for tomorrow night. Me and Underbelly spoke a little bit yesterday. Underbelly will be back on Sunday. We may be having Ash. I need to double check. I had to cancel last Sunday. I wasn't in a very good place, and I cancelled it, feeling a bit under the weather. But tomorrow night we're on. Don't think Saturday. Hopefully not. I don't know. I love the film. Not nasty, hopefully not. I just think it's good to have a break. You don't want to see too much of me because you'll end up just hanging yourself. American. I love that when I was younger. Now watch it to the bad acting yet. So there's some 420 crew in the house. Mr. Underbelly, have you got a wrench? Yeah, good. Ted, have you got a wrench? Yeah. Right, so Mr. Belly is in the house. So would you want to come up, do some 420 in, Mr. Belly? You're very welcome. We're just talking about this place that I went to yesterday. So just imagine a church of that history being a complete afterthought built around this monolith. It was a big one. The tallest stone in England. Can you be quiet, please? The eastern side is bordered by the sea, running the length of the A165 coast road from Gristhorpe and Filey Brig along to Flamborough and Bridlington. Just a quick one here. Flamborough Rocks is a place I haven't been to yet. The northeast, Richard Diddler, when he gets in, he will understand. Work will be listening. All right, bud. Well, if you change your mind, Mr. Belly, just let me know and you can come up, bud. So, Flamborough Rocks has got puffins. We were talking about this today. It's got puffins. It's got, seals? It's got everything. It's a beautiful place. The northeast coast is known as the Jurassic Coast. People think of like Dorset and Weymouth down there. Hello, Dave. Ah, take care. Saggy Port, I feel so bad that I've taken your thing away. Go and see if the battery is charged in my beard trimmer. Have fun, good luck. Watch out for those little bits of hair. They can get trapped in places that may be uncomfortable. Right. So, the eastern, I've read that. The southern side, this is the triangle here. Underbelly, have you heard of this? I don't know if I asked you. The southern side runs parallel with the old Woldgate Roman road. The history round here, yeah, Rudston is part of the Wolds, but there's been Roman centuries, the full carriage found with all the armour. There is so much history because it's where the Vikings came in as well, on the northeast coast of England. So there's a lot of people invaded here. Why isn't AI a moderator? I've not taken yours off, obviously. That's really bizarre. Why didn't you tell me? Lyme Regis is on the Jurassic coast in the south. Yeah, I know it is, but I'm on about the northeast. It's also indeed, and thanks. When I'm done, I will have a smoke with you guys. All right then, mate. Let me know when you're ready. It's Mattman here. He was here. Mattman in the house. Hey, Mattman. So this is the triangle here. So I don't know hardly anything about this. I've only just found out, even though I live in this area. So we visited the monolith yesterday. I've got some great photos to show you in a minute that we took yesterday. We will be going back and we will be going on the track of all of this and finding the other 3 monoliths. The curious bunny likes to be curious. So here's the triangle. So this region, oh hang on, it's all at Stamford Bridge here. We used to live there. The southern side runs parallel from the old Waldgate Roman Road, I need my inhaler, which heads out from Bridlington, one of our haunts, and across towards Stamford Bridge, which is where we used to live, and York, which is where the Battle of Hastings started before it went down to Hastings in 1066. This region has such a concentration of myths and legends. Nowhere else in England rivals it. And this is right by me. How cool is this? Dragons. Let's get my leg up. How you doing, Dave? You all right? Hope Craig's all right. See whether Craig's... I'm just going to drop Craig a quick message and just see if he's all right. I won't be a sec. Just having a quick sip of my tea, folks. Right. Just going to just message Craig. So, okay. Hello, Golden Eagle. Lots of love to Mrs. Eagle. How is she? Is she okay? All good, hopefully. Right, I'm just going to drop the coffee link in if anybody wants to support the animals. An update on Miffy. She's not doing very good at all. Okay, I'm not going to go into it here. But she's very poorly. She's gone downhill a little bit. Because she's unwell, what's happening is, I don't want to go into rabbits now because I don't want to sort of come off this, but rabbits have got a hierarchy. Thank you, Dr. David Bull. Can we get to the magic 50, please? Maybe, maybe not. Rabbits have got a hierarchy, and she has always been the dominant of the two, of her and Rupert Bear, her husband. They're neutered, but they just hump. And because she's poorly, he wants her to hump him. It's very bizarre. He wants to be dominated. Rabbits are very kinky. And because she's not, because she's unwell, he's humping her to say, hump me, wife. Not as in a sexual way, as in a dominating way. Not too well, but we are going away for the weekend. Oh, is she poorly, is she, or you? Oh, I've not heard of her in a while. I'll have to drop her a message. So, it's a shame we can't sort this ghost hunt thing out, but you're so far away, aren't you? Tell her I'll drop her a message and just see if she's okay. Are you going anywhere nice? There are ghost hunts in the... There are some ghost hunts coming up as well. There are details to follow. But I will be, at some point this year, guaranteed, guys, this is, I will be live streaming from a haunted location. I will be doing a all-night live stream from a haunted location in England. More details to follow. I know, Synth, I've seen it, UK column in UNN. I was emailing David today and I didn't finish it. I was out and I didn't get to finish it. Or did I? Maybe I did. Right, okay, so Miffy's gone very poorly, getting a lot weaker. The antibiotics have upset her gut, which is making her very poorly. Hello, Geraldine Painter. How are you? I'm not far. I'm in Lincoln. Are you in Lincoln? I'm over in Yorkshire. Can everyone that hasn't done it, please smash it for the bunnies? Thank you. So I'm just going to drop a link in, and if anybody wants to support the, we have rescue rabbits. So we've got some very poorly ones that we've took on. So if anybody wants to help us, you don't have to, but it helps us help them, because if it wasn't for somebody helping them, they wouldn't be here now. Oh, I've got cramp in my leg. The corporates tweeted that they instigated it. And what about me? Are you on about me or you? Yeah, have you not seen what they did to me about Penny Bunny? The Antifa tweeted that they'd done it to me. I think this needs to be shown. I think I'm going to show this in a minute, okay? At the end, remind me at the end to show you what happened. I haven't done it. Already done Metal Dog. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, Metal Dog. Right, let's just get this. So, if anybody wants to help us out, you can do a super chat. You can join the channel, which you just have to click the dollar sign at the bottom. And it joins the channel. And it starts at $3.99 a month. I know Sympathy Cliff is awesome. I'm just so grateful that we have him. 47 likes. Right then. So, if you want to support the animals, as I say, you don't have to. The price of a coffee, I think, is £4. And I think I get like £3.20 of that or something. To support our rescue animals. It doesn't go to the stream. None of what we do goes to the stream. I know a lot of streamers, what they do, they use any money, super chat money, to go to the chat. Hello, Craig. I just sent you a message, mate. I'm sorry if I woke you up. I thought, I wonder whether he's not had a notification. I'm sorry if I woke you up, bud. So there you go. If anybody, any moderators, if you don't mind now and again dropping that link, I'd be really grateful. You don't have to, but if you don't mind, that'd be great. So if you want to support us, you can. Thank you to the members. I'm not quite sure who's still a member. I haven't been through it for a while. I know for a fact that Golden Eagle and Moon Puka are definitely members. I haven't checked, so I don't even know whether where's Parkway? Craig, did I wake you up, bud? I'm sorry if I did, mate. I'm sorry I've been a bit crap the last couple of days. I've been out a lot. I've been catching up with people I haven't seen for a long time. So it's been nice. Oh, Alfie, I wasn't asking you to do it. I feel really bad. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind. Honestly, it all goes to the animals. I don't see a penny of this money. It's oh good, Craig. Oh good, that's okay. So some of them, that is so kind. Thank you so much, Alfie. Some of them can't get insurance because they're too sick or they're too old. So the insurance is a lot. It's £100 and odd, 130, about $150 a month for the insurance. And then you've got the excess on top. But the ones that can't get insurance, when they get sick, it can run into hundreds, and even thousands of pounds. So we only, when we get to the point where the animal is suffering, do you really? I had them all on my other channel, they took it down. Antifa got my rabbits taken down. My best Scorpio, how are you doing, hon? Just went for a walk. Damn, now I got an hour. No, Tommy, trust me, we haven't covered that much yet. I've got the photos to do and I've got the rest of the folklore. So you're all right, bud, trust me. You know me, I wallop on forever. Nung Nung with the cool name. So we've got 29 watching. Alfie, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for that. It really helps out. Thank you to Tommy, channel member as well. Thank you. I didn't know they could drive. Who the bunnies? I'm confused. Michelle said you are a best bunny mommy. Oh, and she knows how special Miffy is to you. Bonds of. I'm going to start crying now. Thank you. Hello, sister. How you doing, darling? Are you a moderator? Sister Golden Hair, would you like to be a moderator on my channel? Tell her, do you know what, Michelle, if you're watching, thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Yeah, Michelle's seen Miffy. I've sent her some photos. But I just want to say thank you, because that is so kind. I can't talk. Last time I spoke about this, I started crying live. I wasn't on camera though, I was filming the fish tank. So I don't want to cry on camera. I'm a tough cookie, really, I am. But I am a very sensitive soul, deep down, underneath all of this. Thank you, darling. I must say sorry, I did do campaign and be on my daughter's birthday. Oh, darling, you were hilarious. I have replied to you. Let me just go back and do Mr. Sister Gold. My best Scorpio, do you want to be a moderator? I know, I've just seen it, Dr. David Ball, thank you. Golden Eagle says, we are visiting that red-pilled hotel. Oh, really? Where's that on the Isle of Wight? It's featured in... I don't watch Richie Allen. I've never watched him, ever. Oh, my goodness. David Icke lives on there. My best Scorpio, if you want to be a mod, I've reset my moderators. I'm just going to have whoever really wants to be one and then leave it at that. So we are now back at this triangle. Can you keep the noise down a bit, please? He needs to go. He's all wound up from being out today. So Scorpio, you were absolutely hilarious. And I mean, peaceful, I can't swear. Hilarious. I think it's bedtime now, don't you? You should have gone to bed hours ago. Right, so here we go. Let me just get rid of me a minute so we can make this go bigger. That's it. Excuse me. Can you be quiet? Go to bed. So, I'll tell you what I haven't done. There's something I haven't done. I'll be 2 ticks. I forgot to monetize the live stream. Now, that really helps out. If you watch one advert, it really does help. It's only a few pence, but blimey, it helps. So I'm probably going to get told it's not suitable, but you know. Right, okay, so we have Scarborough up here. Okay, so this is the Wolds Newton Triangle. The Scarborough is up here, which is probably the most well-known coastal town in this area to most people. And along here you've got Filey, which is a lovely little seaside town, very quiet, beautiful place, and that's where the dragons are apparently. So you've got Flamborough Head, which is where these puffins live, and you've got Bridlington, which is where I go often, where they've got a lighthouse, and then we've got all this in between. Rudston is here, where the monolith is, okay? So for those of you that don't know, have just come in, this is northeast Yorkshire in England, okay? So now, plagued by werewolves. This is the church. So the tales that most dominate are those of werewolves. It's a bit funny, this werewolf thing keeps coming up. One misty night in the 1960s, a lorry driver was making his way along a remote Wolds road. As his vehicle trundled along, he glimpsed a pair of red eyes in the murk. Seconds later, a wolf-like creature tried to smash its way through the windscreen. So these are all stories from this area. Hello, Anton. How you doing, mate? How's ours? Are you a moderator? Who is No, it's not the moors. Everyone thinks of Yorkshire and the Yorkshire Moors or the North York Moors. This is the Wolds. It is a very, very unknown part of Yorkshire. Trust me, I didn't know it existed until I moved here. So it's beautiful. It's unlike any place I can think of. Hope this gets... Oh, Peter, thank you so much. Peter's gave 5 Australian... It's for Snoopy. Oh, so that one's got... Okay, because Snoopy, a disclaimer, Snoopy isn't a rescue animal. He was bought for my son. So every super chat goes to my rescue animals. Unless you specify. So Snoopy, I will get him. He will be over in a minute. I'm just finishing my tea. I was on Cindy Lulu's stream last night and I showed everybody my lovely mug and somebody bought one. So Cindy's thanked me for being a good saleswoman for her. So if you want a job, love, if you want to give me a job, I'll sort my wage out. I was hoping her story was going to be more explosive through a friend. I've missed something here, haven't I? Jamie, hello again, bud. Thank you so much, Peter of Barbara and Auntie Alfie Blowjob, Joe Bob. Right, let's go back to this. So, the werewolf thing, there are werewolf partnership in the area. No, it's not you, hun. Most people haven't heard of this place. So let's go back. So his vehicle is he glimpsed a pair of red eyes and a wolf-like creature tried to smash its way through the windscreen. Okay, so then author Charles Christian told the Hull Daily Mail in 2015 that this account provides a glimpse of the weird happenings in the Wold Newton Triangle. So this here is where we were yesterday. So this is the church, the clock tower, and there's the moon. And there's the Tommy, is that the firmament there, just showing up, and Mr. Wolf there. Jack, are you going to do us? Go.
Hold on.
Jack, come on, you need to be on tap here. Go. I can't believe the child's up. Go to bed now. He's been out, guys. He's been out today and he's wired, even though he should be shattered. Good night, Kate. Good night, Kate. Time for bed. Take care, sweetheart. Lots of love. Keep on healing. I just heard a wolf, says Craig. Oh, they love it. Lils. They love it. Where's Metal Dog gone? Ricky's still here. Anton's come over. How's ours? I've got my 2 Aussies here. Intriguing history, yes. I'm going to continue. Right, Jack, thanks for that. My Jack Russell is in bed. Ah, did you hear it? Is it Buttons? Did you say Grumpy Grandad? Are you all right, mate? Right. That part of the country was once infested with wolves. So remember that England doesn't have wolves. I don't think Scotland... Does Scotland have any wolves? Does anybody know? I'm not sure whether Scotland do have any wolves left. Didn't they introduce them? I don't know. Whose book, A Travel Guide to Yorkshire's Weird Wolds. I need to buy that book. So what's that? Mr. Christian, A Travel Guide to Yorkshire's Weird Wolds explores some of the area's horrifying tales. So that's a book for me. Up to the 18th century, there was still a wolf bounty for anyone killing them. Wow, did you hear that, folks? 200 years ago. Well done, Jack, says the hidden underbelly.
Thank you.
Do you want to come do a little bow? Show me your Snoopy t-shirt. This is available in the shop, in the Curious Bunny shop. You can get Miffy t-shirts. That's going to be difficult at some point soon. Rupert, Miffy. There's some of my other rescue rabbits. You've got Teddy Bear, who's a rescue rabbit. You've got Snoopy, some different Snoopy designs. You've got the Curious Bunny. And then I'm just editing some designs. And you've also got some George Orwell. Don't care where it goes. Animal feed's not cheap. Oh, Peter, thank you. Honestly, it's the insurance, the medication for the uninsured ones. The hay, the food, it just doesn't stop. And a lot of the medication you don't get anywhere on insurance. Yes, Europe's well for bought over in history, Vikings. Yeah, where we are, my best Scorpio, is where... Oh, shit. Hang on. Sorry. Where we are is where the Vikings came over. So, really interesting. Okay, Nung. Sorry, darling. I'm trying to read. I'm sorry if I'm not replying to people's messages. I don't mean to be rude. This is so much interesting history. It really, really is. But thank you for coming in, Anton. It's great to see you here. Let's get the chat. See what's happening. We've got 30 people watching. We've got 50 likes. Fia, take care, mate. You didn't tell me, did you, about the moderator thing? Lots of love. Take care. Right. Let's carry on. So, this is where we were yesterday. Let me just get some pictures up and I will continue. Which one did you email it to me? Can you go and ask your dad where he emailed me these pictures, please? Just talk to yourself. Oh, Dave bought some coffees. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Christopher Rawlings, I can see your email. Thank you. Right, so I'm just going to, before I go any further, we've got 33 watching. I'm going to, oh God, he wants to see that. We're going to stop that and we're going to... Okay, there is said monolith. Yes, we all know what it looks like. So this here, just to divert, this is the church where, yeah, Cheddar Gorge, not Cheddar Grove, Cheddar Gorge, that's in Somerset. Been there loads of times. Lovely, lovely place. Let's just zoom in a little bit. There's Litland, as you can see there. So this is where you've just seen with the werewolf in the background. So this church was built as an afterthought. This monolith is dated 2000 BC. This up here, this little chunk that's missing, they reckon that a dinosaur crashed into it. I don't know whether that's true. Good night, Dave. Thank you so much. Penny came my mind. Thank you so much for the coffees. Oh, Metal Dog, thank you so much. You don't understand how grateful I am, honestly, for anyone that helps us. Some of us like seeing you on the screen. I'm back. So, we don't want to see that much. I'm just going to go back to this story about the werewolves. Sorry, guys. This to say, I don't know a lot about this myself. I'm learning with you. I love doing live research because I'm learning stuff that I didn't know, and we learn it together. So, good night, Dave. He was drunk. Placed in to prevent. Well, the church was put there because apparently the ground was so sacred. This was before any Christianity or even paganism. This was Neolithic time. Is Tommy still here? Flatfellow, are you still in the chat? You're missing it if you're not. Before witches, hun. This was cavemen people who carried it up the hill. It was that sacred, the area. They then added churches in. When I say added them in, they've been there for 1,000 years. Dinosaurs. I don't know, mate. I'm just telling you what they say. Dragons. Richard! Dickie, how you doing, mate? We're talking about this area up here. So I will be taking some... Mr. Belly's welcome up after. Tricky Dickie is always welcome. Right then, let's carry on reading. So again, up until the 18th century, there was a wolf bounty for anyone killing them. So if you get rid of a wolf, you get paid. It was known for the wolves to dig up corpses from graveyards. Snoopy, come here. From that sprung the idea that they are supernatural beings who took the form of werewolves. Oh my goodness. So this is where the term werewolves comes from, because the wolves... I wish I had a hidden belly. I know, and me. I wish mine was hidden. Emma's joined the membership again. Oh, thank you, hon. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. It was so they could find their way home. So apparently, this is getting really intriguing now. There's so much werewolf stuff around here. There has to be something in this area. So the werewolves were actually from the term werewolves was from the wolves round here digging up dead bodies from the graveyards. There's too much coincidence here. Just got notified. I thought you might have been having a bit of a snooze, Dickie, before you let Oreo out. Snoopy, do you want some tea, bud? So I just need to give Snoopy some tea. Snoopy! Snoopy! Ninny! Ninny Wig! Piggy! Snoop, yeah, do you want some tea? Come down here. Down here. I had a milkshake earlier. The guinea pig shared the milkshake. I don't know what's wrong with him.
And me.
Yes. How's your tummy? And don't lie. Don't lie. Don't believe you. Tell the truth.
I'm not lying.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Believe that die.
No, be honest. Did it hurt? Hmm? Thanks for letting me finish my tea, folks. I don't mean to be rude. Right then, so here we go. Emma, thank you again for the membership. I really appreciate it. Right, I'm going to carry on reading. This is really intriguing. So there's so much history around here. I know. Thanks for that picture, Richard. That was so funny. I showed my friend that today actually because it came through when I was with my friend, and I was like, "Have you seen this?" And I showed it her, and she was laughing. Anyway, we shouldn't laugh really. Right, so there is a legend of a werewolf called Old Stinker. So remember, this was on Troubled Minds the other day. This was. Where are we now? A great hairy beast with red eyes, who was so called because of his bad breath. Old Stinker returns. Old Stinker hit the news as recently as 2016 after reports of a sighting of the monster at Barnston Drain in Hull. Which is spear throwers from Hull, is he in the house? Which is well outside the triangle, but shows that fear remains. A woman claimed the beast had a German shepherd in his mouth and was 8 foot tall. When I was a child, I remember someone saying they would not drive along the road from Flixton to Bridlington after dark because of those fears. We've driven that road after dark, I'm sure. When people would glimpse what they thought was the rear lights in front of a car in front, it would instead reveal itself to be the red eyes of a wolf. The area's problem was recognised in AD 937. Wow. 937, Old Stinker Grandma, what big farts you... That was funny. When King Athelstan granted the building of a hostel to provide travellers with shelter from these attacks. So King Athelstan actually wanted shelters built to protect people from the werewolves. Is Sally Sue here? Hello, hun. Sorry, I was reading that. I wasn't seeing chat. How you doing? I've kept you as a moderator. I wasn't sure whether you want to be one. Everyone's getting the chance of forever hold your peace, because I can't have everybody as one, because when new people come in, they're going to feel left out. So if you want to be one, great. But if you don't, just say. So let me know, hun, why I'm reading this. Where does Al go on the full moon? Al, where did you go on the full moon? He's got selective deafness. It's a condition that happens to most men. They only hear what they want to hear. Werewolf of London, but it's not based in London. It's Jack the Ripper. Yeah, exactly. And my best Scorpio, again, you was really funny the other day, but me and you need to talk privately more about what you've seen. Bridlington. He goes to Bridlington. He goes and meets with... Good night, Michael's net. Take care. Where are you again? Have we had this conversation? Are you in America? Oh, yeah. Just a quick question, folks. I had this on Cindy. How is my sound? Now, we had this the other day, didn't we, Metal Dog? We had all this about the sound. Now, these are new, improved earphones. These are very, these are professional studio earphones that I got at a bargain price. I don't need to moderate. There are plenty fabulous ones already. Thank you for asking. So you don't want to be blue. Yes, selective hearing. Are you doing a live chat? I might do when I finish this. If I get people up when I'm trying to read this, there's no chance. I'm not staying on all night though, hon. I'm really tired, so I'll come on a bit earlier tonight. 10:30's early for me. Important ear wolf headphone. Yeah, so does it sound good, Craig? Do I sound better than normal? I do actually have this has got a volume control. Is this a volume control for the microphone? Hello? Sound engineer?
Yeah.
Is there a volume control on this microphone?
No, just for the headphones.
So I can't turn the microphone up and down?
No.
Right. Apparently it sounds perfect. Ian? Oh. 5 Does it sound better than it did last? I'm going to turn myself up. I'm going to turn myself on and I'm going to turn myself up. 5 Does it sound better than it did last? I'm going to turn myself up. I'm going to turn myself on and I'm going to turn myself up. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. 5 Does it sound better than it did last? I'm going to turn myself up. I'm going to turn myself on. I'm going to turn myself up. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Sounds good, folks, doesn't it? Right then, so we've got 54 likes and 4 haters. Haters. So we've got 4 haters. And we like the haters. Who likes the haters? Right then, so let's get back in the chat. We have 34 watching. We have 53 likes and we have 4 haters. We have members in the chat currently are Emma. Members automatically get a spanner if you want one. Emma is here. I don't think Tom is here anymore. He was here. AI is here. Oh, we've not seen Axel, have we? We lost the sound. Oh, it was me reading. We love the haters. We do. The sound is great. You do brilliant streams. Penny, don't give a monkey's ass. Well, the thing is, mate, right? The amount of earphones I've been trying to save up for, and I didn't spend a lot, but the sound was better out of the cheap ones I got free with the phone, but they don't make them anymore. Anyway, I've managed to get some uber super duper ones for a really ridiculous price. I'm not even going to go there. But shh. I don't think they should have sold them at this price. Alfie mine doesn't show any dislikes either. Oh really? Maybe they've taken them away. No, they haven't. Doesn't matter. Well, we like them. We like them. Who do they hate, Bunny? They hate me. Penny, I just didn't speak. I was listening to myself, mate. I didn't. You're lovely. Right then. I found a pair of pinpoint ones. Well, I was putting these in the wrong gear, which is why they kept falling out. Because a certain person, right, hun, I'm going to try and go to sleep. We'll try and get to speak soon. Yeah, well, we can now, hun. Yeah, sleep well. I've refreshed and not showing. Really? I see 5 haters. Doesn't matter. Right, so let's go back to this. So, Old Stinker. So, in AD 937, King Athelstan, and we have a subscriber called Athelstan Edwardson that I found in my blocked list today. I know he got timed out, but I didn't know he was blocked, so apologies, mate. I've unblocked you if you are listening. He granted the building of a hostel. So the hostel was built in AD 937. It's 1200 years ago to protect the travellers, and I'm guessing homeless people, from the werewolf, Old Stinker. Right. What's this here? So we've got some more stuff here. This is all in the same area. We've got UFOs and we've got a creature, but we'll look at that after because that might be Old Stinker. Anyone on the road through would have been particularly wary of Wolf Monolith, the Saxon name for January, when the creatures, starved of easy pickings of livestock, would turn on human prey. So the Saxon name, remember we are Anglo-Saxons. Who's an Anglo-Saxon here? I am. The Saxon name for January is when the creatures would come out. So sound is brill, and I'm still deaf in one ear. Hello, Dusty. How you doing? Love sharing you guys. Oh no, I wondered where are you? Yeah, Helena. I know we got timed out once. I can't remember why. I don't know if he was drunk, but he was getting proper gobby. I didn't see that. Oh, Metal Dog, you're playing me up again. Yes, I'm an Anglo-Saxon, and I know as far back as 1600 that all of my family, Richard as well, that all of my family are Anglo-Saxon. Haven't you got the ginger hair though? You could be as suspicious as being a bit of a Celt. Anglo-Saxons in the house. I love England. I am English. I'm a member of the English Democrats. I don't talk about politics. I used to, and it just gets you shut down. But I am proud to be an English Democrats member. I am very proud to be English. I am not British. I am English. Then I am British. Just letting people know. St. George is my flag. Not the Union flag, St. George. I will continue. Oh, and I've got some more news coming as well about a separate thing, and I'm going to be able to talk freely soon. My name's is Jones, probably of Welsh descent, maybe. I think he's got some Welsh in him, actually. That means I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay, lol, says Mr. Belly. I'm all twisted and gone, my back's gone. You see my leg goes, son of Max, father of plenty, to the core, England to the core. I'm proud of my heritage and I don't care. I've had to move a bit because of my legs gone, because of my missing disc. Right then, watch what you say, Celt. Bridget Blaine, how are you doing, darling? I'm sorry I've not replied to your last message about your operation. I will do. I'm really sorry. I took a few days off YouTube, so and I'm gonna have a busy weekend, and then I'm probably gonna have a few days off again. So I think I need to, you know, losing my other channel has probably took some pressure off, but I am going to be uploading more to Penny Bunny 2, which is going to be where all my animal content's going to go and a bit of news, and then I have another project in the works where I will be able to speak. I will be able to live stream. It's not D-Live. I'll be able to live stream and speak freely. So doing what I used to do. So what I will be doing. Exactly, Craig. This is who built this thing. We don't even know where. The people that were on this ground where I'm going to show you the photos of were called the McDonald's clan. And this is in England, not Scotland. They're a clan. If you weren't English, what country would you like to come from, Penny? I can't imagine, Saggy Paw. That's a really good question. Let me have a little think. We are ourselves, hun. But you can't... Any other country in the world you can be proud of. But you can't be proud of being English because you're somehow racist. No, I'm proud to be English. If I weren't English, do you know, I can't think, mate. I don't think I'd want to be from any other country. I know that sounds silly because this is the only country where you can't actually be proud. But no, nowhere. I'm going to think. Okay, I'm going to say if I had to choose anywhere else, I would go for a Scandinavian country. There's a channel on Odyssey called Curious Bunny. Is that your... No. Really? Oh, God. So that means someone's already got in there and claimed the name. I was about to go, I am. Are you English, Dr. David Bull? I'm on Rumble. Been on Rumble a while, but I don't use it. But Grumpy Grandad's on Rumble. My dad was from his beautiful island, and he moved, and because a doctor, and my dad, and him. Do you mean island as in the country? Yeah, Bridget's doing much better. My asthma is so bad. I don't take my inhaler unless someone reminds me, and nobody ever remembers. Norway, the Netherlands. Yeah, I was just saying Scandinavian country, maybe Switzerland or somewhere, or Sweden. Is that Greta Thunberg? Is she from there? One of those, Denmark, sort of Scandinavian area. If I had to choose, it would be there. I can't think of anywhere else I would rather be, really. And then I could be a Viking. Maybe USA. Yeah, but that's not really a country. No offence, USA folks, but where do they come from? They come from somewhere else. Obviously, you know, USA. Because they're our brothers and sisters. He was from England, Manchester and the Pole. Hometown. Love the energy. Right then, let's get back to the old stinker. That's like your poos, Jack. Right, okay. You were more likely to be eaten then than any other time of the year, Charles says. So we need to get this book. The hostel was built near Saxton Hill, called Spito Hoe in North Yorkshire. Its purpose was to protect travellers from wolf attacks. The wolves around Spito Hoe, what a name, were reportedly so intelligent that people started to believe they were somehow humans that had the power to transform into wolves at night. So this is where your werewolf history comes from, folks. It comes from right round here, where the werewolf partnership is. Weird tale of the screaming skull. Werewolves are perhaps so cliched, so how about a screaming skull? Burton Agnes Hall was built by Sir Henry Griffith between 1601 and 1610. During the construction, the youngest of the three daughters, Anne Griffith, fell in love with the building and became obsessed. Unfortunately, she married it then, watching the hall getting built every day. Aren't you a looker, love? One day, she suffered a violent attack at the hands of cutthroats and vagabonds. What is a vagabond? What's a vagabond, sound manager? Have I done that okay? So have I missed something?
It's like a
yes, thank you.
Trampy type of scumbag.
A trampy. Thank you so much, Zach. That's really kind. Did Antifa get the wrong penny bunny? Dr. David Bull, I think it's got something to do with Paz. Because the same person took Paz down, but Paz is back. But that's all I know. He's been trying to take Paz down for years. And also, it looks like they got Unity News. I was saying this to Al earlier. I should actually be quite honoured that I got taken down before Unity News. I got taken down a week before UK Column. Go figure. So, I wear it with a badge of honour. But yeah, that's not me on Odyssey. I don't think it is. No, I'm on Rumble. I don't like BitChute. Well, the last time I went, Vagabond is a Swedish fashion company. Have you just been Googling that, Richard? Did the Duke of York have 10,000 men? I think he did, actually. I love Vagaboom. Right, I'm going to go back and read this. The stone, so large, I can't speak. So that large stone was the original McDonald's advert. Then, yeah. High vibration, needs no collar. Defo, a badge of honour. The bunny got taken down by a fat Welshman living in New Zealand. Karma. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so this is this hot bird here. She got her throat cut by... Oh, that was better. I need my inhalers. Cutthroats and vagabonds. I like that word. On her deathbed, she relayed her last wishes to her sisters. Look at that quiff. Put Elvis to shame, that one. Blimey. Anne wanted her head to be placed inside the walls of Burton Agnes Hall. We're going to have to go and visit there. She also told them that if anybody attempted to remove her head from the building, she would make a terrible disturbance around the house and force its tenants out. When Anne died, her sisters were horrified by Anne's request and dismissed the idea as the ravings of a delirium, and she was buried in the churchyard. Soon they heard strange noises in Burton Agnes Hall. I need to go there, and doors slamming. They immediately exhumed Anne and took her skull into the house. Instantly the noise disappeared. In another instance, a maid who didn't believe that there was a presence in the house threw the skull into a manure wagon. The horses froze and refused to move until the maid took the skull back. Every time somebody tried to remove the skull, weird things happened in the house. The skull used to be kept in a cabinet in the hall. Eventually, early in the 19th century, the skull was taken by the owner and bricked it within the wall, even the hall even, a wall in the hall. Although exactly where remains a mystery today. So the skull that is now covered in poo-poo is now stuck. Don't move the skull. Yes, Penny, the spell is still in boil. Why are you doing that, Snoopy? Don't do that. He's eating Mickey. Vagabond is a person with no settled habitation, idle rascal. Keeps her head on. Yeah, keep your head on. I always forgot to give you a hello, Trailing Truth. Which channel are you on? Are you on your main one? Don't move the skull. 56 and 56 up. And 5 haters. Oh yeah, I've got my new I've got my tattoo. Mind me, I've got my new tattoo coming up. I've managed to book it in, folks. I told them off. I said, look up Boyle, the royals live there. You on about this hall? Now we're going to get onto the monolith bit. So this is the bit where we're going to look at the history of the monolith, and then I'm going to show you the photos from the monolith. There's going to be a few of these. It's going to be a part 2 at least, because there's so much to look at here. We will be going back next week to find the gypsy race. No offence to gypsy people. I got gypsy friends that are like family to me. This is not a gypsy race. It is an actual stream. I don't know why it's called that. Hats off. We love more. Right. I wish people change their name. I still call you Trailing Truth. Vagabond. I like that word. I miss me nail lady as well today. I didn't go and get my nails, my gels off. Hello, says the Mr. Belly. Could I be the first to say moist tonight, please? Or was someone beating me to it? No, you are the first. And the T-shirt, that church can look to the direction they wish to protect or ban. You have won the prize. Thing is though, Cynthia Cliff Tyson Fury, I don't understand what that means, but I know who it is, but what's that got to do with this? The flat fellow is here. Mr. Underbelly, Nung is here. Hashtag moist. There are T-shirts in the shop. I've just been editing a few of them to add in a few finishing touches. If I give a prize for the first time that someone says moist, then as soon as I go live, everyone's just going to go moist. And I'll be buying prizes of all the bloody animal money every time. Do you know what we could do? The first person to say moist gets a prize that doesn't cost me anything, but maybe Snoopy could do a rendition. Snoopy, would you like to sing to Bridget Blaine? Right, I'm going to go back in a sec. We'll just stop in a minute. Can I be the first moist one? You can be the first moist one. Hello, Paul. Snoopy, will you just stop it? He keeps on pushing his teddy bears. I prefer Shaft. Snoopy keeps on pushing his teddy bears and his ball onto Barney's head. Tyson Fury's called. Oh, yes, he is. Yeah, moisture. He keeps on throwing his ball onto Barney, and then he rolls it into Barney's water. He's being so naughty, this guinea pig. It's because we've been out. Helena says hello to Paul. Zach and Nung and Craig say hello to Paul. Hello, Paul. How are you doing, bud? Right. Okay, then. Tommy says hello, Zach, Bridget, Nung and Richard. Richard. All right, Paul. Fog on the Tyne is all mine, no mine. Fog on the Tyne is all mine. Is that Richard, am I getting better? I'm not very good at that, am I? I'm happy to be the first moist person. Some people are always moist in a permanent state. Right then, let's get back to this old... No, Delta Dawn, you still here, love? Are you okay? Right then, Monolith Mystery. Yeah, I did notice there was they're not buttercups, but there was buttercups there. Right, among the other places within the triangle is Rudston. This village represents just how ancient the strange goings-on stem back to. Evidence dating back some 3,500 to 4,000 years claims to be the longest continuously inhabited village in England. This is amazing. The history is amazing. Nah, it's not Penny, it's mine. Fugging the town. Geordie. I can't do it. I love the Geordie accent, but I just can't do it. I don't hear it enough on TV. Some people are always ready. Yes, son of Max, we know you are, mate, because you're father of plenty. You were born ready, mate. The prize is free manure, pick up only. Yeah, you can, well, don't tell that to the singing skull, because they got covered in manure. Snoop Dogg, come here. He's not talking to me. 34 people watching. Ruddy has always happened. Cat's date. Mr. Belly, I'm going to get you up in a minute, bud, if you want to come up while you're watching TV. Who's watching the TV? Oh, you mean the reflection? That's the PlayStation. Aha. Anyway, I do watch TV. I don't have a TV. Yes, I don't a PlayStation 5. I don't have a TV license because I don't watch live television, but I am partial to a bit of Netflix, mate, and I'm sorry, I know it's all propaganda, but it's propaganda that keeps me distracted from the crap that's going on. Did I just say swear? Bridget Blaine, the first moist person. Some people are always moist. Some are just damp. Some people can just think of one person and they're gone like that. Who is your one person, folks? You think of moist. I know who mine is. Just saying. Penny, you said you don't hear the accent enough. Oh, why would you watch the TV? Yeah, I suppose. I don't watch mainstream television, no. Growing up, it was always Londoners or Americans. Scorpio don't play football with flat earthers. Some are sopping, some are sopping and dripping. I'm claggy. I use E45, says Richard. Oh yeah, hun. We've done a whole live stream on this before. The American Dawn, very similar story where I'm from. We had to kiss her finger bonus. Huh? Mom, you have a call, Jack. He's an awesome dude. He really is. Ready when you are. Right then, Mr. Belly. I'm just going to read this out and then I will be there. Okay, give me a sec. There is a flat earth soccer team. Is there really? Let me just do this, read this, and then I'm there. Right. The villages is, I can't speak, jizzes. The village's monolith is a site of worship for the ancient Beaker people. Was said to have been, oh God, this word, a demonic thunderbolt hurled by the devil himself. Sorry? Demonic. Did it. Hurled by the devil himself at the nearby church. So the devil hurled a thunderbolt at the church. I will be there in a sec, Mr. Belly. This is where I was yesterday, bud. There. Inhabitants would dance around the monolith wearing headwear forged from animal skulls, dear Lord. In its day, with everyone living in single-storey dwellings, it will have been like seeing the London Eye, Mr. Christian told the Hull Daily Mail. It was a focal point in the way that Stonehenge was. It was such an important ritual site. The Water of Woe. Now, this is where we're going to be going next week, this place here. The ancient Britons. Do you know what? I'd love to know where I come from. We went back to the 1600s and the trail stopped because there was no more DNA or whatever you want to call it. I haven't had mine done, it was my aunt. So all we know is that we go back further than that, and all the way through I'm English, pure English, but where I am after that, I'm hoping I'm in ancient Britain. We were also intrigued by the gypsy race, not the people. A watercourse that flows through the centre of the Wold Newton Triangle into the sea at Bridgeton. Wow, so this goes straight through the middle of the triangle into the sea. Wow. Because it runs through chalk, it explained how it got forged there, because it was all to do with the Ice Age. Because it runs through chalk and it rises with heavy rain, one day there would be an empty bank, and the next day a torrent, says Charles. As the ancient Britons didn't know much about geology, well, I suppose they wouldn't, they thought of it as a mystical phenomenon, the waters of woe. So this place is called the Waters of Woe. It looks very, very cool. It is an element of people being wise with hindsight, but it was said the waters would run the year before a major disaster. It flowed before the start of the English... Turn it down. Turn it down, please. Why have you taken your necklace off? It's here. Where's the remote gone? Oh. Turn it down by the TV. Turn it down by that little box there. It flowed before the start of the English Civil War, before King Charles lost his head. Off with his head! Before the Great Fire of London and the First and Second World Wars. Wow, so this is really, really old, guys. Of course, it could be a coincidence, but it is more fun to think there is a connection. Interesting. Attack of the Zombies. This is all in the same place. This is the last story. This is all in the Wold's Triangle where we were yesterday. We only found one thing. All these other places we will be going. Charles hasn't been the only author fascinated by these tales. Among them was Brid-born William Parvus, later William of Newburgh, a monk who wrote the history of English affairs. William, who chronicled life until his death in 1198, was one of the first English authors to write about revenants, the living dead. So zombies. So this place, and there's more, I thought that was it. Some of them were like vampires, others were like zombies, says Charles. There's a tale of two villagers in the north tracking one of these creatures back to its grave, draining it of its blood and chopping it up and burning it. One of the zombie-like creatures William described rose from his grave and tried to climb into bed with his understandably unhappy wife. After that, the creature took to walking about in daylight. He thus became, wrote William, a serious nuisance. So I'm just going to whiz through this so we can get Mr. Belly up. Now, this is really interesting. If you're there, Tommy, you might like this bit of history. This is a Yorkshire Wolds. It's beautiful. It does have higher bits as well. It looks very flat. There are higher parts, trust me. There are highs and lows. Of course, fairies also make an appearance in the endless fantastical tales of the Wold Newton Triangle. I think we actually do live in it. An ancient East Yorkshire burial mound will be going here. Near Burton Fleming is a mystical home of drunken fairies. Willie Ho, really? Willie Ho has been dated, or is it Wiley? No, it's Willie. Willie Ho has been dated to between 2,500 and 1,500 BC. And although thought to be a funeral mound, partial excavations in the 19th century failed to find bones. Yeah, but in the 19th century, were they actually doing it properly? It is thought the mound could still contain archaeological finds yet to be excavated, with tales of an immovable chest of treasure and a gift from a fairy bride. The barrow is also the setting of a folk tale chronicled by William of Newburgh in the 12th century, featuring a meeting between an unsuspecting man and a group of fairies. Are these the drunken fairies? I've not seen chat. I'm missing chat, so just let me know if there's anything you want to say. Mention it and I will read the chat after. Okay, I'm not being rude. I just want to get through this. So there's this mound. We like a bit of mound in the willy ho. The chronicles telling us the man coming across the drinking fairies on his way home at night, who offer him a cup to join them. But he poured the contents away. Oh, that's naughty, 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 and stole the cup and was chased away by the fairies. The cup was said to have found its way to King Henry I, fourth son of William the Conqueror, who ruled England from 1100 to 1135. Last year, it was revealed that historic England reached an agreement with the landowner to clear overgrowth and create new paths. Look. Historic England also plans to put up signs along the new paths with an information panel, the late Bronze Age barrow with a drawing showing how it would have looked. Can you see the history here? I didn't realise the history in this area where I live. It's insane. Perhaps the most dramatic and fanciful of it all comes just across North Yorkshire. Just across in North Yorkshire, which is not far. Cake-eating dragon in Filey, which is a beautiful place on the coast. It's believed a dragon used to reign and terrorise the locals. I'm missing chat. Is everything okay? Can't see chat while I'm reading. One day the locals managed to trick the dragon and make him eat a very sticky cake called parkin. We still have parkin, I think, up here. The dragon was forced to jump into the sea to clean his teeth. How bizarre. The villagers took the opportunity to ambush the dragon and he drowned. Not very nice. According to this legend, I don't believe the dragon went in the water to clean his teeth from parking. The Filey's Brig Rocks near the town are the fossilised bones of this dragon. Wow. Again, all these places I'll be going to visit, I will be filming or live streaming. It's so frustrating that live stream came out like that. I don't think it looked that bad to you guys because you would have said. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start filming. But I will be going back to that monolith and I will be making a video, just letting you know. But why are the small villages of Wold, Newton and Rudston at the centre of this curious triangle? Thanks for getting the word curious in there whole live. It just went brilliant with the channel. There are two reasons why this might be the case. Wold Newton was subjected, is Tommy here, to a meteorite strike. I still don't understand meteorites on the flat earth. In 1795, reportedly one of the largest to hit England. There is now a monument in the village marking the event. So there's a monument marking when the meteorite struck. There we go. That's a big one as well. Look, Helena. It's got a little fence around it, which isn't really the point. Like, what is the point of that? Like, it's pretty pointless. You've got a little gap there. You could either go through the said gap or you could just step over the bloody thing. So that seems a bit silly. How's chat looking? Tommy is there. Meteorites and the flat earth make way more sense. You have explained it before, you know, but I can't remember. That is, you know, everyone's got like a stumbling block on anything in life. I can explain everything, but when you explain that, I forget it again. It's really bizarre. I need to write it down. The piece of warm smoking rock weighed in at £56 and now lies at the Natural History Museum in London. The other relates to ley lines. Somebody else mentioned ley lines the other day. I can't remember who it was. If it was somebody in chat here. These remain scientifically dubious, but many believe in them. I believe in ley lines. Ley lines, Tommy? In relation to ley lines, Rudston, which is where the centre of the triangle, is one of the most mystical and magical locations in the country, as it is the end point, oh my goodness, for 5 ley lines. We all know what 5-pointed is. Wow. Ley lines are straight lines drawn between various historic structures. such as standing stones, which mark earth energies and strong magnetic fields. Some believe they have psychic power and are linked to alien and UFO visits, which is the next story that we're looking at. So we've got some comments here. So let's just read the comments from the locals. So the first comment is from someone called Hull and Proud. I've not read this before. Lay off the magic mushroom, says Hull and Proud. OMFG2. I wonder where OMFG went, because I bet he got removed for being naughty. Ancient Britons don't know about geology, but enough to quarry rocks from South Wales and site them at Stonehenge. Says OMFG2. Lisa War 666 says the Truth Proof books by Paul Sinclair go much deeper into some of these accounts. The next one, My Opinion Only. It's great to have something interesting to read on here for a change. Hull Daily Mail. We need more of these stories about local ancient customs, myths and legends and folklore. By far a lot more interesting than cycle lanes, roadworks, idiots in rooftops, or your copy and paste articles of non-celebs. And opinions number 6 says, I agree, Will said. You need to go back to school. Love learning about local legends, says ML92. Gas Monkey, the Bermuda Triangle is a myth. And Kev Owen says, it's no myth. It is, though, just 3 points on a map which unexplained things have occurred. Kev Owen, there's no such thing as coincidence, my friend. Right, so what I'm going to do here, I am going to put this link in the chat. No, I'm not. Why is that doing that now? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and put this in the chat, and then you can see it all. Right, we have 24 people watching. So that's gone. We are now, oh my God, we're now going to bring in, I have to go, Penny. We're now going to bring in Mr. Hidden Underbelly, if he's still there. Are you still there, Mr. Belly? Right, I'm going to read chat because I've missed a load of chat. So here we go. Right. Right. Whew, I told you. Need to get the straighteners out. Horrible names. Yeah. And again, the cheddar and mushrooms. Oh my God. Do you know what? Since I've moved up in this triangle, which I didn't even know I lived in, but I do, there's been some very bizarre happenings. So maybe it's all related. Who knows? Right then, is Mr. Belly here or has he fell asleep? I'm going to read the chats and see what I've missed. So, Penny, you are doing a giant stream. You should read Abraham Lincoln's writing on them. Yeah, I've heard about that. Tomorrow night is the Giants. When did I tell you about the Giants? I can't remember. Did I? Museum. You seem very drawn to these large erected columns. I sure do. Where's Mr. Belly? We have a visitor and it's not Mr. Belly. Not unless he's changed his gender.
I'm sorry.
Become non-binary. Hello,
I'm
my
just
best
hopping in.
Scorpio.
Listen, can I just say I apologize. It was my daughter's 21st, and
No,
I
but
had
you've
some
said this,
champagne,
darling, and
and I
you
smoked
were
too much.
you smoked or spoke?
Well, I
Smoked.
had a joint. And I don't do joints.
And some booze.
Yes. Too
Did
much.
you really see a dead person standing
I did.
next
I
to you?
know your grandfather. Yeah.
It was
I
my
didn't see him
stepdad.
physically, love. I didn't see him physically, but essentially, I was in my daughter's house, and he came in. I'm just still trying to figure out the red. He goes red beetroot.
I think that's his favourite colour.
Yeah. I didn't mean to be scary. Do you know what I mean? Because it doesn't make
No, I'm
any
not
logical
scared at
sense.
all. No, not scared. Honestly,
Yeah.
Mr. Belly's here. Tommy says, do you know what? I don't even remember saying it, Tommy. Have you read my mind? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I'm doing tomorrow night, I am doing a live stream on giants, and I don't know anything about them yet.
Excellent.
And I'm supposed to be researching them. So the
Yeah.
person who is coming on tomorrow night, if you are listening, have you done your research yet, love? Because I haven't, but we need to do it tomorrow. So I need to do some research, and then
I
we'll be
don't know the
presenting our
cleaning. Is that
findings.
research?
No, I'm a bit scared. So, Mr. Belly, how are you doing, mate?
Hello,
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 Underbelly.
hello, everybody.
Hello,
This is
hello.
my best Scorpio. And did you see her? Did you get any chat? Did you get to watch any of Fridge Night
No,
Part 2?
I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. Snoopy is asleep, but he will be over soon, and he'll also be thanking Bridget for the moist. My best Scorpio, where she was a little bit drunk and stoned on
I
Fridge Night. I thought my
admit it.
computer had crashed because all of a sudden she was talking, and then it was like,
Oh my gosh, the things I said to the boys, they were like, oh my
and
god, who the heck?
I was like, is she okay? Is she okay? Oh my god, it was so funny.
I know, you went to the bathroom and something happened.
And then she just started
I know.
talking, and we didn't have a clue what she was talking about. Anyway, she's seen a ghost.
No, I started
What's
going.
Emma
"Poof."
said? I
Hello,
saw
Emma.
Oh, Emma. Yeah,
I
Alpha
call
Blowjob.
Emma. Yeah.
Thank you. You what, hun?
I call her Emma. It is Emma. It's a
Emma.
female, isn't it? Yeah, but she's a
Emma
different
is,
name.
yeah.
Yeah, she's a different name though in chat, love.
Yeah,
She's
Emma Llewellyn.
Emma.
Lu-
That's it.
Emma Llewellyn Loveday.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
sounds very French and very posh. Tommy,
Oh,
thank you so
fantastic.
much.
Yeah.
The land of Lilliput comes to mind with giants. Yeah, I'm so fascinated by giants. Who was I
Oh
talking
my
to the other day?
gosh, Lilliput.
Was it you I
sorry
was
to-
talking to? It was you,
You
wasn't
have
it,
to
hon?
watch. You have to watch the Lilliput. There's a one on. What is it? Oh, that Netflix series, Love, Death, and something. And they do a little
A lot
version
of
of the
death.
Lilliput. Yeah,
I don't know
Love.
what Lilliput means.
You know the Netflix series.
Gulliver's
I don't.
Travels, Lilliputs.
Yeah, it's based on the Gulliver's Travels, and it basically what Netflix have done. This is Love. What's that? Love.
Is it a film or a series?
Love, Death,
No.
and Robots.
That's the one. That's
Oh,
the one.
I haven't. That's the thing, the
They did an
cartoon thing. Then I
amazing
can't
version
watch
of the Gulliver's
cartoons.
Travels. Yeah, I know it's
Yeah,
this
Tom.
guy, and
I
he's
remember Gullible Travels. I remember Emma.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. And Richard, Tricky, and his wife. I'm so sorry to lose
Gullible's
babies
Travels.
that way. Gullible Travels. Where is Jack? Where's my other son gone? Where's he gone?
I remember what you said, Tommy, about meteorites.
Do you want to explain it then quickly? Because I can't.
Did it have something to do
I
with
know
the
what
ice?
Gulliver's Travels is.
It had something to do with the ice on top of the filament, if I'm right, if I
I
remembered right.
I've got a mental block when it
Gulliver's
comes to
Travels
meteorites.
was.
Oh, I remember that. I read that and I watched
They
stories,
went
books, and
to the
films.
yeah. They went to the island.
Craig.
I can't trying to think. No, but Gulliver's Travels is done on Death, Love, Robots. Isn't that it? It's on Netflix. You have to watch it.
The ice
But it's just
below
seen.
the dome.
It's seen from the perspective of a person who's brought in onto the beach to watch this huge body, and it's like it's not about the human body; it's about the whale
Sorry,
that
it's my
beached
last
up.
one now.
It was kind of
actually
sad.
pretty-
Yeah.
It was quite
Yeah, I
It
sad.
was
remember.
very sad. It was.
See,
And they found all the
Tommy,
bones. Yeah.
I might not be a believer in a flat Earth, but I do pay attention.
I do though. This isn't like me at all. Honestly, right, I can remember so much stuff like Tommy. To prove that I pay attention, the Earth spins at the equator at 1,037 miles an hour. The Sun is apparently 93 million miles away from the Earth. I do listen. I just have a mental block when people ask me about meteorites. So the Earth below the dome, you'll have to explain that. Same as condensation.
That's like
builds
explaining
upon
me
the
when
atom.
I'm cleaning really well and then I get tired.
Yeah, there's
Flat
certain
Earth,
things
round
that
Earth,
your
what?
brain
Energy?
just
It's
yeah.
like, no.
Do you know what I don't get though? Because usually, like, it's related to trauma. And that not
Yes.
obviously trauma. Like when I'm trying to think of something that's quite traumatic,
Yeah.
I get that upset and I get tired and I have to go to sleep. Your brain shuts off.
Yeah.
Well, that happens when I think about meteorites on the earth. I don't know why. Do you know what, Richard? And honestly, right, I've only ever had one baby in one pregnancy. And that is another reason it terrifies me. 1 in 3 don't make it to 12 weeks. Hello, College
Yes,
Debt Circus. Hi. How are you? So, Mr. Belly, what have you been up to? Have you been working on any more videos?
I've been trying to find some.
Oh, right. Not been
Just-
much about.
It's just, well, you know, it's bated breath for what the government is going to release, which is kind of interesting. And
But
like,
don't hold your bated breath, love. Just breathe and do your own version of it.
oh well, I have to deal with the public, and I think everybody's
do I.
just
Oh, well,
kinda
then
waiting.
what you do is you go back. You see that chalkboard, right? You wipe that clean, right? And you buy a new chalk. You go, I'm not going to write in white anymore. I'm going to buy myself a pink, a yellow, a green, and I'm going to make my own chalkboard.
I do things, man.
The thing is,
Yeah,
though,
just
with
do
what
your
Ben-
own thing. You
yeah,
are
but
yourself,
what he does,
love.
though, he has to have video. The thing is, though, Mr. Belly works on like UFOs and ghost stuff. So if nothing's coming out, he can't just make it up unless he gets some actors.
Oh,
in.
I'm not saying that to do that.
You get
Lovely,
some
not saying to
sheets
that,
over their
but,
heads. No, I know, hon, but it must be
you have more-
frustrating.
It's quite an
You have
interesting time. That's. Oh, I
It
just wanted to
is,
say, like,
yeah.
you guys that are into the UFOs and stuff, on Sunday, when I'm over with you, Penny,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
looking forward
drop
to it.
something exclusive that you guys gotta see, and it's something
Is
that
this
we
what you
touched
sent
on.
me?
Yeah, and
I
it's
haven't even
what
opened it yet.
it's what I touched on before when I was talking
Yeah, in
about
conversation,
game vets video.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just going to read this from Tommy. They say meteors cause craters on the moon. However, no craters have trails leading to them. Therefore, every impact would have to be a perpendicular impact. What a joke. Yeah, I don't do you know what, Tommy? My brain's shutting off again. It's a bit like when someone's talking about math and stuff that my brain doesn't understand.
I know, it's like extracting a blackhead. It just makes no
Yeah,
sense.
oh,
Only if
don't
it comes
start. I
out.
wish I could get mine out. Do you know what?
I'm
I've
only
given
joking,
up.
I'm joking.
Do you know, I clean my pores and everything, you know. I clean my pores and I cleanse and I tone and do all these things. But can I get them out?
No.
And, oh man, it drives me insane. I even put a hot flannel on my nose. And I think it's because I've got enlarged pores. It's better than
Sometimes
it was,
you just
though.
need a good squeeze, a good hug and a good
No,
squeeze.
you should never squeeze. They're so small. They're not spots. They're like, I don't know. I'm getting...
I know,
Sorry,
don't
Mr.
worry.
Belly. Please, everyone, don't bring yourselves down. The time is a healer. I think you mean we go to see them once a month. Oh, that's so sweet, Richard.
I spent all
Oh,
day
Richard.
cleaning skirting boards and beds and and
God.
all I wanted to do, all I wanted to do was sanitize myself. And then I had the taxi man
Oh,
going,
Zach.
"Have you got your vaccinations yet?" And I'm literally lying to the guys. I'm like, "Oh, I've been so busy at work. Yeah, next week. And like, oh my god, you have become PAA. What the frig nuts? But
You don't have
ain't
to
nobody
have them.
putting
You
something.
can't talk about them, though, unless it's in a positive
Oh, I know,
light.
yeah.
They're
yeah,
amazing.
Yeah.
They
We won't.
work.
We won't.
They
Talk,
are.
yeah, we won't talk about the porcupine.
They're really
The
good,
porcupine in
yeah.
the room.
Everybody's had them.
I just want to
Even
know.
my guinea pigs had them.
I just want to know: am I smoking by myself, or you know,
No, we have. Who's doing the 420 in the chat?
Look at me,
420
my
guys,
lovely
man.
hair. Look, this is my.
Do you like her hair?
I have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. Look at this.
It's like the
It's so
blonde
over the
version.
place.
It's like the blonde version of Michael Jackson's hair.
She looks like a cross between
Oh
Boris and the one out of Back to the
gosh.
Future.
I've
Oh,
seen
no.
that
Don't
Michael
tell her I
Jackson
said that.
video.
You need to take
Well, you know
Michael
the Michael
Jackson as a
Jackson one?
compliment.
Yeah, do you remember with the
Michael
leather
Jackson's
jacket on?
cool.
No,
not
You
the
because
don't know
horror
Michael
one, no.
Jackson is. Come on.
Penny
hun.
called you. Penny called you.
Billie Jean,
the
Billie
professor.
Jean, Billie Jean. Do you remember
You
Billie
got it.
Jean?
Billie Jean.
Is
That's
Not my
love.
lover. And then he'd
All
be
right, I'm
stepping
not
on the
singing.
pavement. Yeah.
She says, I
love it.
am the one.
And the
Right,
one.
Tommy says, no, Craig says, the floating man thing was weird. Yeah, that was bizarre. The flat fellow. Jay Craft, how many sides does a sphere have? How you doing, mate?
A sphere is
I've had
round,
space
so it doesn't
cake.
have any. It's curved. It has angles and points.
My favourite argument are Globers who say you can bounce lasers off the moon. Astronauts left mirrors there and that's why.
Let's just
Those
bounce lasers
tests
into the eyes of the police.
were first done in May 1962 by MIT. Who
Oh, I'm
left those
sorry.
mirrors?
I did.
Penny, I was
I left them when I
statistician.
picked
Underbelly.
up.
In your paws.
I picked up
It is,
Ash.
it's in my paws. But I've
And
no, hun, tried.
You
What
left
you
your
say,
laser
sorry?
behind on the moon. For God's sake, Underbelly.
I've
Come
even
on.
got.
I left my Rizzlers there
They're
too.
just so small. They're not spots.
Sorry.
They
That
just
was
look
brilliant.
like.
I want a t-shirt
They-
that I left my Rizzlers on the moon.
I haven't
Oh
got a
my
clue
God,
what she's on
that's so
about.
cute.
She got stoned. She got stoned on Friday night. You would have loved this.
I
She
love
works in a hotel, and
I left
she
my
found, was it
Rizzlers on
half
the
a
moon.
pound of cocaine or something? She found, and,
Wow.
and
No, we were
didn't
clean.
believe
Yeah,
her
we
that
were
she
clean.
didn't take it home.
No.
We don't believe her. You were off your face. I said she's been on it.
Oh, I
Hey?
know it was on my phone, and that was from one joint, darling, and some champagne.
We
I
don't
don't do
believe you.
cocaine. No, I don't care
She
if
said-
anyone believes me or not.
We're
No,
joking.
Look. Check
We're
it out,
joking.
check it out.
Oh bloody hell! We're joking, hun.
Joking. Kissing,
Exfoliate,
up a
pack on
tree.
your face, use steam. Yeah, do all that. Even the Lizelle stuff. I've opened them up, but they just
Oh,
haven't
but-
fully. Oh, I don't know.
You can't
hun.
hurt it.
I haven't
You
got
can't hurt
spots.
in my feelings.
Sorry.
You can't hurt in my feelings. You can't hurt
We
in their
can't hurt
feelings.
an Irish person's feelings. It's impossible, I think.
Well, you can't.
Sophie,
You can't
where's
hurt mine.
Doombot? Picked up Ash. Is that one side that is it has one side that is continuous. Metal Dog is totally with us, you know, Tommy. Metal Dog is very intelligent, aren't you, Metal Dog? He questions things and says they don't add up. Not worth it. The come down is horrific. Is that from Space Cakes or from the old Coca-Cola? Well, that's it, Mr. Benny. Guess you've talked me into it. Bridget Blaine's 420 in. I hear you. Yeah, I've opened them up. I've Lizelled, I've pummel stoned. Is it punish stone? Whatever it's called, I don't know. Hello,
Pummel.
Jay, as well. All sorts. I've used charcoal, all the drawing out stuff. But it's better. But I will never squeeze. Never squeeze. There's nothing to squeeze out really. They're just like deep.
Oh
balls,
no,
irritating.
sometimes there's some that you need to squeeze. I'm sorry. When
No,
you get a
there's
popper,
nothing
come
to
on.
squeeze.
Is anyone
They're
not
just
done
like
a squeezer?
little
Come
pin
on.
pricks, and
I
honestly,
know,
they
but
can't be that
anyone
bad
who
because there's
says they
nothing
never
to squeeze.
No, anyone who says they didn't pick a pimple or pick a blackhead.
Oh yeah, pimples.
Liar.
No, these are like these are just blocked pores. There's nothing. There's Emma, my son is 37. My daughter is 31.
Block pores,
I have
the
3
Corpus Surrey.
grandkids. Aw. Green says, son of Max, father of plenty. Has Scorpio had some 420? Is she always like this? Says Zach.
I am.
And
I'm always like
also,
this, yes.
she had some on Friday and she mixed it with alcohol.
It didn't go
this
well.
weird thing. Didn't end well. She had to apologise. She was literally just. You'd have to watch it back. She was just chatting away, and there was about 4 of us on the
Talking
panel.
to myself.
None of us had a clue what she was talking about, and I was like, I think you
No.
need to go now. We finally got her to go because she was. I said, you need to go to bed now, love. Just go to. And she come back. She kept coming back.
Have you
and
been
kicking and
drinking?
whittling. I was going, go to bed, go to bed. Off her face, man. So tell us what happened with that cocaine. With the
I was so
Coca-Cola,
mad.
sorry.
I didn't do. I know. Honestly,
bet it was,
seriously.
Craig.
On my own kid's life, I didn't
Why
do any
can't I
coke.
hear you? What have I just pressed?
No, I just
can't
had a
hear it.
doobie and too much fucking champagne.
It's the bubbles. It's the
Can you hear
bubbles.
it? Underbelly,
It's
are
the
you speaking?
bubbles. Yeah. Well, they weren't up my nose. I
Oh,
just
what's
tell
wrong
you
with
that
this?
though.
Hush, hush.
Ah. I just spent the day cleaning, so I'm high on aerosol. So I'm a cleaner with aerosol problems.
Why has the sound gone off?
We can hear you.
We can hear you, love. Yeah, yeah. Check the hamster now. Come on. If that
So,
dude
so,
is. Go
so,
on.
so, when I was listening to you talking about this triangle thing, like because
Yeah.
werewolves is something that I also believe in it. I don't like to admit it, but I
Oh,
do
they do
believe in it.
exist. Yeah, they do exist. They do, love. They do. They do.
So
It's like.
I wanted. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I interrupt you, love.
Penny's muted
She
it.
is. Isn't Penny's hair beautiful today? Look at her. She hasn't straightened it. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? She looks beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm sorry, Penny. Don't change it. It's absolutely beautiful. You look absolutely gorgeous, love. So there you go. Now stop fussing with it. Or I'll come over there and
you
slap you.
she's muted the mic.
I think so, yeah.
Hello?
Or,
I'm
Hello.
back.
we can hear you.
I can't, I don't know why, but I can't hear anything in this ear. Go on then.
Can you hear us?
No, not in this one, no. I don't know if it's... What have I done?
Check the connection of the computer or whatever you're
Bless
using
you.
now.
Talk.
I can hear
Hello?
yeah. Hello.
Hello?
I
Hello?
hear
can
me.
hear.
Yeah,
Can't
we can
hear
hear
you in
you.
this ear. I don't know
We
why. I've obviously gone deaf.
Uh-oh.
no, we can both hear you, but what I hear in the background is like a do, 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 do. It's not even static, love. It's just a sound.
That's the angel singing.
I can
Oh
hear
gosh,
in
I'm in
this
trouble
one.
then.
Can't hear from
Okay,
this
we'll use that
one.
one, darling. Yeah,
What the
we'll use that
hell?
one, love.
Can you
Hold
hear
on.
now?
Oh, trust me.
Oh man.
We've all got I know there's nothing more annoying than buying headphones and one decides, oh, your left ear, right ear.
So
What
can I
ear
ask
is
you?
thinking not?
Can I
You
ask you
can
a
then.
question? Yeah. With you working
You
in a
can indeed.
hotel, yeah, have you ever come
I
across any
am
of the
working.
dead bodies?
Hi guys, it won't be long. My earphones stopped working, so just give me a sec.
All
Yeah.
right. Have you come across any bodies?
No, but I have known of bodies. Yeah, no, I haven't come across. Thank God. Don't say that now. But Jesus, I was like,
Well,
what?
you do know that hotels are like a favorite
Oh, I
place for
know, but
suicide people.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like Russian roulette. One day you're gonna walk into a room to go and do the
Oh
changeover,
yeah,
and there it is.
yeah. I remember years ago when I was very young, and it would have been when I first started doing training for hotels. And my instructor, my teacher, she asked me to go to London. She says, "Oh, you can work in the House of Parliament." And something went, no, no, no. And this same lady, Miss Enright, she had a dog, and it was just
Just to
like,
let you know, my new earphones that are supposed to be really expensive professional studio are just broken. I've only
all
bought
right,
them
keep the
twice.
receipt.
So
that
just bear with me, folks. Keep
that's
talking.
studio for you, man. That's studio for you. I
I've
bought
bought, yeah, I bought one from the €2 shop, and they're brilliant.
I brought a tablet through studio for my little kid,
Mm,
and it never worked right
yes, yeah,
from
yeah,
day
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But always
But
buy
anyways,
from a person who's selling it.
so
Okay, you were asking me, Anna.
what's the weirdest thing you ever found in a hotel room once you cleaned up?
Um, What's the weirdest thing? Gosh, do you know what? Just going back in time. I don't think it's what I actually physically found, it's what I spiritually found, if that makes sense, love.
Yeah.
Like where we worked in Mulranny Bay Hotel, and John Lennon, Oko, whatever, used to stay there. And it's just, you know, when you're brought on a path, and you can you're cleaning, you're training, and you're cleaning the place, but you can see the spirits around the place.
Mm.
So a few of the places now that I've worked in, that I trained in, I'd see the ghosts, and they're in the building, outside the building, and it's nothing that you find. Like, to find, if that bag of cocaine is like, whatever. If I find a dead body, there you go. But I have previously, like, you're talking to me about hotels. There's a place called Menlo. It's a hotel here in Galway, and years ago, this young lad was missing in Galway, and I was in a taxi, and we were going on the left side of the road, and I just knew he was in the garbage bin. I was like, "That's where the boy's missing. That's where his body is." But you're not going to stop the taxi man and go, "Can we pop in here now so I can just reveal body to you?"
Indeed.
Yeah.
That wouldn't.
But
I suppose that wouldn't got fare well with the garter.
it wouldn't. Poor man. I even thought of it today. Manuela, who went missing in Galway. I got on the bus with her killer, and knew, and I knew things even only the guards and the forensics knew. You know, and it was like, "Poof, poof, poof." But trying to explain this is like, ugh.
So
You know?
we got two explanations.
Right, I've
for
just got to
this.
get some different earphones. Just give me a sec. Sorry, they're
Go for it,
broken
Penny, go for
already,
it.
so I'm just getting a return. So I won't be long.
All right.
Write them and ask the email now. I can't even write an email. I just a letter so much nicer. It's like fucking, but I'm not happy. All right, go on. You were saying. I think
No,
you
so
understand what I'm
is
saying, though.
I do. I think the term for a person like you is you're sensitive. So
I am.
you pick up on certain emotions, and from that emotions you can read.
Yeah, and it's been really hard for me, darling. I've kind of had to put my little turtle back on, and I'm a Scorpio, but I'm Libra. I'm all mixtures of stuff, but whatever. It's the whole thing of it doesn't hurt me as much as a child. Oh my gosh, talk about thunder and belts and rains, you know. So when I see someone go through it, I'm like, okay, can't be annoyed to them, you know. Just help
Hmm.
them through it. At least wipe one layer of something that they're going through. And you'll never understand. Anyone who says that they know everybody or know somebody, don't know piddly all. It'd be a
It's true.
lost journey if you thought, oh well, that person on Monday is going to be the same as Thursday.
See, in
No.
in my life, if one lesson I learned very early in my life was that
Mm,
you can never know what the next guy is thinking. No matter how much you
abs-
think you do, you never will know.
and that's the joy of it. If we are from such a place, that's the joy of it. It's not the challenge. It's a
It was a,
challenge, but it's not the bad of it. It's actually it becomes
it could have been proven proven a bit hazardous at times.
yeah. It's like trying to catch. It's like I said before. It's like trying to catch a
I'm
wave
back.
of sea.
I'm back,
Hello?
Who
but I'm
goes to
just.
the beach
Oh
and
yeah,
goes,
I'm
"Oh,
just doing
I
a return.
caught a
I'm
wave
just
today."
listening for a bit.
Surfer catches a wave. They only catch a moment of a second of their wave in unity with something else. But
Well,
a rock is
well,
always being chiseled.
Well, what I've learned that's so true. And what I've learned, there's sometimes your actions will give away your true nature,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's what I've learned. No matter what a person tells you, it's their deeds that define them. So
It's the most
that's
beautiful
me.
thing to be chiseled. Yeah. To be
No,
chiseled. To be
I feel
chiseled.
I'm chiseled. I feel
Yeah.
I'm chiseled
Yeah.
from the asteroid that fell
Yeah.
many millions of years ago.
Just turn around to
Never.
yourself and go, how did you live your life? I
Alrighty
was
then.
chiseled.
And
I'm
ever
not
since I've
ignoring
been
this,
on
I'm
this
doing
earth,
this.
I've spoken the most amount of cannabis that the earth could provide.
You wait, give it half an hour, and
Stop it.
you'll think it was nothing the other night.
like
Watch.
they say, like even if they say an instrument is to carve something, but maybe in carving the instrument and the carver unite is in the sea. Is washing
No idea
over
what
a
you're on
stone,
about, man.
and
Is
the
this just a
stone and the
420
sea decide.
convo?
I think
So
so.
when you find the stone in the sea, you know
What the
to look
fuck?
to the sea and pick up and
What's
go,
she on
thank
about?
you. Oh,
I
we're
think.
having a
I
private
think. I
conversation
think.
here.
I think. What she's saying is basically we
She's
were talking
stoned.
about. Yeah, I'm stoned too.
Are
So
you
I
stoned
really.
as well? Are you
Yeah,
stoned,
I'm
love?
there.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Are you
Oh, me?
stoned?
Yeah.
She says yeah, but I don't know if she's.
Sorry,
Scorpio.
underbelly. Your chat is going very full on me, love.
What?
Sorry, you broke up there.
I ain't got it.
No. It's not you. It's not you. It's just
We don't know what you're on about.
we
That one that you want.
But we're talking about he asked me about any bodies I found in hotels, any energies, and I told him
Oh,
I don't find. Just say if you took a rock from your
buffering
backyard
apparently.
and
Thank
put
you,
it
Sim.
into the sea,
I would
deep
somehow grow
deep
my
into the
own
sea,
Tommy.
We're buffering. We're buffering
come back to it
apparently.
again. It'll be different.
We're buffering.
Nobody's better or worse than anyone.
Apparently,
We are love.
we're
We are
buffering.
indeed.
Why can't I see it?
Oh, I just saw it. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I did. I refreshed.
I'm not
Penny,
ignoring
don't straighten
anybody.
your hair. Your hair is beautiful right now. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous, love.
Oh, thank you, but I really don't like it very much.
It is. Stop it.
I have got some. What I can do with my straighteners, I can straighten it, and then I can do that and make it go wavy.
Can I answer Tommy real quick?
No.
I'm doing this anyway. I'm ordering.
I really ain't got no way of proving it, but then again, I ain't got no way of disproving it, and it's I like
proving what? Sorry.
The globe. He asked me a question. He said, "What if you
There's only
couldn't have
3
any?"
of us in chat, and it's buffering though. Yeah. Unless there's ghosts in my room.
It could
Probably
be. I've got
is.
too many tabs open. Let me just close all these tabs down, because that's happened before.
What's that?
It's my
What's that
crazy
standing
hair.
behind you? There's a black shadow behind you.
Don't say that.
What's behind me? You know what's behind me? Here.
It's behind you. Right. And then let me just
I
turn
cleaned
the
an
I
Wi-Fi.
couldn't do
today
it. I'd like to smoke 420.
Yeah. It's this phone. I cleaned an apartment today, and there's a student that left her work behind. Sorry, turn the light. And I'm going to show you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm
Take it,
sorting
see.
out my
Oh, that's
return for my
nice.
earphones, so just ignore me a minute. Oh wow.
Yeah. Isn't it
Especially
beautiful?
That is nice.
stoned.
Yeah, she must
Yeah.
be a student of art or something.
Have you been on the old?
gorgeous,
Have you been on the old wacky
I love
backy,
it.
love? Or
No,
have
I
you
haven't been on the
no,
wacky backy
you're
at
not
all.
420. Is there anyone 420
No,
in the house
420.
apart from
Oh, good Lord,
Mr.
no.
Belly is?
No.
Zach, Zach, are you 420? Bridget, who is 420 with Mr. Belly? Because he's got to have his crew, his entourage, or
Yes,
his
turn up.
homies.
Entourage.
we
Oh
look-
my gosh, he sounds very professional.
He's
What
very
time?
professional.
What time are we looking at on
That's
Sunday?
a movie.
It is. I'm not ignoring you.
Entourage.
I'm
Who
sorting
came up
this
with that
earphone
word?
out. I did. No, not really. What time are you thinking? We'll go a bit earlier because of people always
Entourage.
moan at me. I go to bed, go stream
Like,
too
yeah,
late.
in my entourage. Yeah, in my entourage.
About
Are you
half
just tell me
10
fucking tea?
Yeah, that's good.
or 11. What do
No,
you think?
10's good. 10's good.
10, 10:30. We've got to watch Ash. Ash might not be there at that point, no.
Okay.
I don't know because it's 7 hours behind us. You know, I'm not a heavy 420, just a little one now and again.
It don't matter.
Yes,
don't
that
matter.
old chestnut Bridget. I don't believe that. But who is 420 right now? Craig is 420.
Stop it! I did it once.
Craig's
Leave
got
me
his
alone,
knob
guys.
out.
Come on.
Craig's got his knob out,
Think-
apparently. I think it's got his knob out. I can
Just
give you
the
hundreds
one.
of proofs. Apparently. I
Pledge
believe you.
it, knob.
It's not a globe. How many proofs does someone have to provide you before you think there might be
Oh my
something
gosh.
to it? Well, we've all watched the 200. I get drug tested all the time because of the danger of my profession.
Man, that's
Can't 420
yeah.
bud. Zach,
know.
another couple of weeks for my 420
It's all
tomato
ironic.
plants.
Drug testing
Yeah,
and
man.
they want to
Yeah, man.
vaccine, man. Do I look like I'm wearing a beanie on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Maybe a
Just soft
Saturday if you're
face.
lucky.
Have you had a tipple tonight then?
You get my
Yeah,
sense of
the-
humor. No! Oh,
No? Why?
you sound
What
like
day
my
is it today?
mother. Like, oh.
No, you just always.
I'm wearing a
the
nightgown.
thing is,
Come on.
You know what it is? It's because you're like me. You just off your head anyway. I get asked all the time when I'm out, and are you drunk? I'm like, no, I'm driving. I'm just off my. I'm always like this. It's just the way I
Exactly.
am.
As I said, yeah. It's a
High on
people
life.
accuse me.
Is that a thing?
Exactly.
I think I'm a very straight person.
I
so-
don't. Yeah, I don't inhale chemtrails.
Are
They
you?
inhale
Are you?
me.
Are you really? They reckon we're all a bit biological. You know, that's what I've heard. Right, I'm just doing a return now.
Biological. Oh.
Yeah, that's what they say, but I don't believe. I don't think men. I think all women are, but I'm not sure about men.
I know there's good men there. Some
No,
of them
no, I'm on
very
about biological. She's off her head, isn't she? Have I done this shit? I can't
No,
remember.
I'm just a sexy.
No,
I'm just a smexy beast. Leave me alone.
It's off her head, man. Right, you
Off
are
me
very
head.
funny. Yeah, you are off your head, but it's a good thing. I met this other lady the other day, and I don't think she's here tonight, but hers off her head and all. And that's me brummy there. Do you like me brummy there, Mr. Belly?
I do. I fucking love it. It's fucking brilliant.
That's scouse.
Thank you.
That's
Oh, no.
scouse. Not brum. It's,
you-
when hers off her head
What's
and all.
brummy?
That's brummy.
All right,
Brummy,
what- what's
brummagem. You're right.
Oh.
Hers off her head and all, like, you know, it's a broken record. Hello, Danielle. Danielle is in the house. Scorpio is funny. I like her. Tommy, if people aren't willing to look at some of this stuff themselves, they will never question anything because things just don't add up. Very spot. Metal Dog is on the ball. 8th generation, Zach. Does that mean you've got an 8th generation tomato plant? I had some rum raisin and chocolate nut earlier, Simply Cliff says. Bridget swears blind that she's only a now and again girl, but I don't believe her.
Oh, she's a wild one.
She's a wild
We
one, that
love
Bridget,
her.
honestly.
We love her.
Yeah.
We love you,
She's
Bridget.
a wild. How's
We won't
how's
tell.
Mr.
We won't tell the
Robin?
priest.
We won't tell. No. Are you a practicing Catholic? Are you, Miss Scorpio?
No, I'm just a fridge finder, and actually, interesting
Fridge
thing.
finder. It's class.
Fridge finder. Yeah.
How you doing,
I
Danielle?
got-
You're right, love.
Sorry to
Carry
interrupt
on.
you,
I'm
Penny.
just saying hello. No, you can't. You talk. I'm just speaking to chat. That's all. It's off
Today, you know,
the
I was
face.
saying I found some art that was
Mother's
at the
box
apartment. All right, I found
Eh?
some art.
You see why I love
I
coming
found-
here?
I know you
Fridge
do.
finder.
You love
Did you
it.
hear what she said? Fridge finder.
Fridge finder.
She did
Oh,
a
yeah.
fridge night.
Fridge
Yeah.
finder.
Did you watch any?
This
did you watch
girl,
any of fridge
yeah,
night?
this girl whose apartment we cleaned, right? She's an art student, and she made all her own magnets. Oh, Penny, they're fab.
It's funny.
Can I
Fridge finder.
can I-
That's really tickled me.
Fridge finder. Fridge finder.
She went to her daughter's house to get her fridge on for part 2, Mr. Belly. We did a
I
fridge
did.
night. You
Of
should
course
have
you
seen
got a
Tommy's
posh
fridge. Tommy's got a
Oh, I
massive lump
thought-
of ice in his. We want to see your fridge, Mr.
Oh.
Belly. Come on, I bet it's dead posh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Who reckons Mr. Belly's
please
got a
don't-
posh fridge? Someone
think so?
suggested doing a dirty washing basket night.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Let's have a look at your smeggy knickers.
Show your knickers, love.
Are you all right, sweetheart? I don't know what
No,
you've just stumbled
sorry.
across, darling. We were doing a research night, and it just went a bit tits up, as it usually does.
It
here.
did. I'm sorry.
It always
Poor
does.
old Penny's work.
No, we did do a
you-
lot, and then I'm stopped now, and we'll do some more. I'm going to go there next
All right,
week.
do you want to see these beautiful? Sorry, I look like a Christmas
We
tree.
love looking at your hair. Yeah, show us around
know.
your house. Can we have a? Are you at home? Are you
I
at home
am.
now? So, was there anywhere else you want to show us? Washing basket? Or...
I would love to show you my new fridge. I can't see the
New
word.
what?
Blah, blah, blah.
What did you say?
Fridge.
You've got a new fridge.
Magnets.
Oh yeah, we love a bit of that. Smelt it.
No,
always,
hold on.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, no.
I love
I'm gonna
fridge
say it in this
magnets.
accent. I
Oh
don't know
my
why.
God.
I don't know why. I know. Scratch me belly. I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. Whatever. Right. So I cleaned this apartment today. Right. It sounds so
You
brilliant
can
in
see
Birmingham.
Scousers have definitely got an Irish twang, haven't they? 'Cause
Oh,
you can hear
I
it
love
in
them.
her.
Right, so I cleaned this house today, right? And this lovely girl, she did all her artwork. And then
Oh
she
my
lent me
God.
some fridgy magnets and
She
some
sounds half
artwork.
Irish,
So-
half Liverpudlian.
Yeah. Would you like to see me fridgy magnets I steal from the tenant that left? God love it.
Are you trying to do a Polish accent? What is this? What, I can't work it out. Is this supposed to be a Liverpudlian?
It's a
or
mixture.
Scouser
I
or
know.
Or a
I know, my
Polish
dad used
or
to
a
say
Welsh?
I don't know.
You
All
don't
I
know
know
what
is
it is.
me tongue does things that it shouldn't do.
And do a Brummie accent then. Do a
What's a
Brummie
Brummie?
accent.
Brummie. Oh no, I'm thinking Thomas the Tank Engine then.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Brummie.
Right,
keeps-
right.
she
So
keeps
there
going
we went.
south.
No. Right, Birmingham. Right,
No, you're
seriously.
going too fast. Birmingham is Birmingham. I have been a wildflower.
All right.
child.
Hold on. I just get me
No,
cousin
you're
in my
too
face
fast.
now.
You're too fast.
All right,
Way
so
too high
I've
to
got a
make you laugh
cousin.
inside.
Right, I got a cousin.
She just sounds
And her
fucking
name's-
Liverpudlian.
I'm sorry, but I'm fucking mixed race. Me daddy was fucking Liverpool. Me mummy was Manchester. Me
Is that
brummy,
correct,
me
man?
fucking.
Right, let's go and look at
I
your
know.
magnets
All
then. Come on,
me
love.
magnets. There you go, magnets.
Let's go and look
There
at your
you
new
go, there you
your
go.
new bits.
All right, do you want to see me cactus?
Oh God,
Me
yeah. Show us your spiky
1995.
bits, love.
Me mushroom, me cup of tea, me sea.
I can't see it.
Oh no,
We
because
can
I haven't
see.
turned around yet. Close your
Go
eyes,
on.
Penny.
Are you going to do a
Surprise.
drum roll?
Yo, you did. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right, here we go. Right, serious.
Magnets.
Serious. Ciao. Right, you ready?
Oh, bloody hell, I'll be
One.
asleep in a minute. Come on then, go. Get your magnets
Two.
out, yeah?
3.
Wow, did somebody make those? 1995. What? Who made them then? Someone made them today.
Yes, I cleaned her apartment. She moved out, and she said, "Take the art with you." And this is another one.
So, hang on a minute. You cleaned her apartment and she gave you all the fridge magnets and all the art that you've just stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
Can we have a good look
she
round
was
your
an
art
art girl.
again? She gave you all of that, or did you just
Yeah.
lift it all because she'd left?
Wait for this one. Wait
A little
for this
bit
one.
of both. Yeah, that's nice.
That is amazing. And show us
I
the
like
other
that.
Isn't
ones
that
then. Is that your
superb?
favourite?
That's
Fridge
my favourite.
magnets
Yes.
is what I said, and that's just my
Magnets,
word
I
now.
love it. Oh, there you go.
I heard you-
Make
I
a
heard you.
t-shirt. Make a t-shirt. Frig magnets.
Yeah, t-shirt, hashtag
Magnets.
fridge magnets.
Yeah.
I think we have to do a fridge finder t-shirt because she said I'm just a fridge finder.
I love it.
This is when she's not 420. You should have seen her the other night.
Ah, it was
Oh,
a
we
hard
don't have
day.
to
It was a hard day, but it was a productive day. I'm full of energy.
Do you know how many
Don't even-
people have said to me they've watched the live stream again in its entirety? There's over 420 views on that live stream
Oh, I'm
the other night.
sorry. I just.
No, it's
no,
great.
I'm
You're getting your
sorry.
viewing figures up, love. You can come
The
back
lads
anytime.
took me upstairs. Thank you, guys.
No, I'm only joking. It's
Oh.
funny. Is Scorpio on mushroom tea? Have you had any narcotics or anything tonight, or any
I
alcoholic
had
drinks?
a cigarette and a pint. That's it.
Oh, okay. Is it the alcohol? And gone. I hate
The
wearing these
alpha-
big things. Irritate me.
I know
You what?
your ears get hot. I've been on a pint and
I
a
haven't done
cigarette.
my
I'm actually on the
return thing,
cigarettes
have I?
now.
You on the? If you only had one pint,
I have had 1 pint. Yes. Yeah. But I've
Is
been
that it?
inhaling Dettol and bleach all day.
oh, is
I
that
mean,
why you're always
oh.
off your head then?
That's it.
It's a good excuse, isn't it, eh? Is your daughter
met
in
the-
bed or is she?
She is wiped out. I'm working with my other daughter tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I was
You're
working,
working
my
with
Libra.
her?
Yeah, I was working with Libra today. My younger daughter, Lauren. She's great because we're both very similar. We're both
I
like.
need to do a return on these.
But I'm working with Gemini tomorrow, so.
Who's Gemini?
Pray
Your
for-
daughter?
Yeah, my eldest daughter, firstborn.
Wow, what a cool name. Is that the one whose house you were at, the 21-year-old?
Indeed, love, indeed. Oh, sorry. Oh,
Right, tell him I said yeah.
I love
Right,
him
I'm
to
just
bits,
doing
though.
this then. The item is damaged and gone defective. Sorry. Doesn't. I'm so
What's
angry.
defective?
My earphones. This is why I got these ones. I can hear them giggling in my ear. I said yeah. Left ear. I can't believe it. I'm so upset. They were dead posh. They were really
No, but
posh. Like
your right
£200
ear is-
earphones.
Yeah, but your left
I
ear
didn't
is
pay
people
that.
talking about,
Pay.
yeah? Your right ear is the angels.
Well, the left ear stopped working. So this is
Well,
all
good.
the bleach, is
Nobody
it?
talking
The
about
bleach
you.
does this to you, does it? Is this what bleach
It does. It
Is
does.
that where all the
Look at my
cleaners
hair.
and nuts?
There's
I
only
know,
4 of
yeah.
us left, darling.
Have
There's
you
only
been
4 of us
Have you
left.
been dipping it? Have you been dipping it in some bleach?
I have.
It's
I've been
a very
sucking
nice
on cloth.
colour.
It's
Thought
fab, isn't it?
so.
It looks
Yeah.
like, look at it. Look.
I hate
Oh,
mine.
it's gorgeous. Look at it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it really is. Look at you. Look at the lighting. It really sets
Oh,
you
look at
off.
that light. Look at that light.
Oh, gosh,
My
yes.
nightgown. Ta-da.
You've got a dressing gown on. It's dead
I
cool.
went for a walk with the dog and I actually put my coat over my nightgown. I was like, I just want to clean myself. Fuck the apartment. Ah.
I'm just passed out. I bet Scorpio's got a wicked laugh, says Zach. Yes,
Thank you,
very,
Zach.
very. So, where's your daughter then? Is she in bed? Last time she wouldn't disturb
She
the
is-
17-year-old teenager
yeah,
in
yeah.
bed and filmed her
Yeah.
live, and we
dear.
were
Well,
you
seeing
said-
her lying in
no,
bed.
I've,
She weren't very happy.
I've tried all my accents. You have to say this in
Left
Irish
ear.
now.
I can't do Irish.
Toshi. No, say.
Toshi.
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 Isha.
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 Oh,
Isha.
are you working some kind of magic? That sounds like some spells you're trying to say.
I know, yeah.
I
Stop it. It'd be
know,
like
but-
Evil Dead.
It's like
But
it
Evil
comes-
Dead, like the book.
Yeah, but it comes back to Bunny. It comes back to what you were saying earlier. Your conversation.
What?
Toshi Isha Salaba agus to dos Sul
Yeah,
Dún.
I said yeah.
Agus Toshi go bra agus a Colleen go Hanawa.
I don't know what's going on, man, but
I
I need to
haven't
get my
got a clue.
crucifix.
Do
Do
you know?
what,
Oh,
Tia?
no, I know.
I
That
don't have a
means
clue what
she's
we're on
up
about.
in her bed. She's up in her bed. Toshi,
Oh,
Sue,
Bridget,
yeah,
go for work, man.
yeah, and Sue is your
this-
eye. Sue.
Is this
I'm gonna join you, Bridget.
is this cleaner language? Or
No,
Irish?
no, it's Irish.
It's Klingon.
Oh,
Tommy.
Tommy. I wish-
Penny go Hanawa.
I haven't
August.
got a fucking- I'm lost. Are you I don't understand.
She's speaking
Sounds
Irish.
like voodoo.
I think it's Gaelic.
Hello, Mr. Doombot.
Tatu go Hanawa. That means you're both beautiful.
Refund to your visa.
Thank you.
Right, I'm just doing my return.
Now, Penny Bunny. Now,
I
there you
haven't got a
go.
clue.
You'll have to look up some Irish language.
Am I going to
And the
get like
Celts.
some evil hand come at me now? Like
No!
UPS
I don't have any rubber
drop-off.
gloves on.
Hermes drop off, print at home. Sorry, I'm just doing this. Hermes pick up. Right, I'll have the Amazon man.
I know a lot of people in different languages. I don't care where anyone's from. Though.
We don't
I
care where
couldn't give
people
a-
are from, but I don't
Exactly.
like voodoo.
I'm
Do you
not
like
doing
voodoo?
No.
Well, wait, what does it mean though?
Tatu Gahalawa means
Oh, bloody
you
hell,
are
it's off
beautiful.
You are beautiful.
Tatu Gama.
Yeah.
Tatu Gama, you are good. Ma is good.
What is this? Is this? I'm not ignoring you. I'm doing.
It's
Is this
Irish.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
It is. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You don't hear much of that now, do you? You don't, you know?
Tomakara Penny Buddy. My friend is Penny Buddy.
Oh, am I
No,
your
I'm
friend?
not.
Oh,
Yes.
I feel very honoured now.
August means and. Oh, my eyeballs are going again.
Is this definitely the bleach, or have you been on the wacky backy?
No, I haven't been on the wacky backy. This is why I was adopted by a British man, so he could sort me out. And he loved. He was from Liverpool. And
Who's
he loved,
from
I
Liverpool?
remember. My dad, my dad,
So
not
your
my
dad
birth
was
dad,
from
but
Liverpool or Manchester? Because you said something about
Well-
Manchester.
yeah, he was from Liverpool, but his family were from Manchester.
Right. Okay.
And
They
I
hate
remember-
each other, don't they?
Yeah. No, it was so funny though. Every Christmas, like they'd be like,
I think
"Oh."
they do.
You know, the opposites in football, but it used to burst my whole laughing as a kid. I'd be sitting at the table and they'd all be going, "You dirty bastard, you dirty bastard, your team's dirty." I'd just be laughing. I'd be like, "You're all
Who said that?
family,
Your
you're
mum to
fighting
your
over
dad?
it." No. It's just basically my dad's brothers and sisters. They all lived in different counties in England: Manchester, Liverpool, Birmingham. But when
yeah.
they come over for Christmas dinner, you know that thing of, "Oh, your team's not as good as my team," and I'd just be bursting all laughing.
Yeah.
You know.
There used to be a lot of Irish in Brum. Is there still Irish in Brum, Mr. Belly, or they all,
I
they all
said
left?
so. Yeah.
Well,
There used to be loads.
I know the Irish Centre's gone.
Has it?
Yeah,
But then-
it's,
Irish Centre, is that what it was called? Actually,
Yes.
Well,
yeah. It's an Irish centre.
it had
yeah.
another name, the barrel
But what-
organ.
But what is it though? Is it like
Yeah.
I remember seeing it Irish
For people,
Centre, but who are Irish?
for
Isn't
people who
that
came over as
segregation?
students and stuff. No, it's just
segregation.
it's not
like
at all. I mean,
YMCA.
I think. Look, I think
Thank you, Rich.
every community should have the right to enjoy themselves in their own place where they feel at home. Now they were always welcome.
don't.
I've been down to the
Yeah.
Irish Centre a few times, and I was down there when it was
Yeah.
called the barrel organ. And I'm not
Where was
Irish,
that?
so clearly
Town?
I'm not. It's in
In
Digbeth.
town?
Yeah.
Right, okay. But hang
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
minute, right? If we're in England,
Community
right,
based. Yeah.
should every single not being funny, but should every single race and religion come into this country and have its own centre? So if I go to Africa, is it going to be an English Anglican centre?
No,
There's more than
no.
likely you will find that, yeah.
I doubt it.
But why not?
I
Why
mean-
not
Ah,
have?
Bridget.
But why not as a resident with a different culture and a different outlook in life? Wouldn't it not be
Hard-working
feasible to
people,
want to
yeah.
hang around with like-minded people, but also be inviting to other people that come in, like myself,
Exactly, inviting.
who has
Exactly, love.
who would like to go in and enjoy a pint of Guinness,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
is
Go
not
to
of
Ireland
Irish
then.
descent.
Yeah.
I have
The
been
funny-
to Ireland, and what's weird is Ireland's kind of ain't really good. I've been to Dublin, and they ain't really. Their Guinness sucked.
I've got nothing against anybody, but I think that
You know,
we're
they have-
a
they
little
have-
island, and we're overrun with
They have
different
us all
centres for
fighting
different
against each
people.
other. And
No, I'm
we're
all for
so unique.
integration. What?
Yeah. And yes,
Yeah,
there has to be laws.
There's always a level of integration, but still,
There is, love.
there's always like-minded people would hang out before
Around
you
your
would
own
have found that in like 6 generations ago you would have found that with the
Exactly,
church.
the unity. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's the whole thing of
to me,
you
that's
either click with
different,
someone or
though.
you
That's
don't.
religion. Hello, Snoop
But when
Dogg.
you
No,
take
religion
when you take the
religion
bias
was
out of it.
religion was at the heart of all communities.
Yeah, I know it was church on every.
So
was a control-
that's
yeah,
what you.
control
But
thing,
the
yeah.
religion the religion hasn't so much got that control anymore. In this generation, it hasn't.
It doesn't have any power at all, loving. It doesn't, love. It doesn't. No.
So people
No, it
likewise
doesn't.
would do it, and it does.
Yeah.
It does happen. It's been going on for a long time before it was,
Yeah.
All right.
say cultural segregation. It was sexual
I agree, Metal
segregation.
Dog. Yeah.
It was
I'm,
indeed, love.
yeah, I'm all for.
I think a lot of young people-
but I'm all for people coming together than segregating them. Is what I'm saying. Because otherwise, we end up with loads of little centres and everyone in their own little boxes. And I'm more for people coming together.
Yeah. If I
me
wanted to
too.
work in
Me
France
too.
tomorrow, I would do the right thing by saying I am qualified in the job. I will pay my taxes. I am coming into France, but I'm not going to pay the French government. I'm going to respect the French people. You know,
Yeah,
like
but,
anything.
No,
yeah,
you should
but
pay your
I'm
taxes,
saying
whatever
I'm
country you're in.
saying this now. I'm saying this now. If you had that job and you was out, where did you say France?
Yeah.
Anywhere in
said
France? Say you're anywhere in
Yeah, if I
France,
was going
yeah,
to,
and you're
Yeah.
walking down the road and you want to have a nice drink, yeah, and you see a French cafe or you see an Irish themed bar that they got going on out there. Which one would you gravitate to?
I'd
Oh, I'd
go
probably
to the
go to
one in
all
the
of them.
country that you're in.
I'd go to all of them. I would.
No, honestly, but you're losing.
I'm talking
that
your
sense
first
of-
drink. I'm known to get my bearings. If I was somewhere, I'd go somewhere that I would recognize, not somewhere
thanks,
that I
Paul.
wouldn't. Just for the first to get my bearings.
Blue chicken.
If I could, sit, if I could,
love
if I,
you.
you know,
Hello.
if it came to the point now where I go, right,
Missed you today.
if I have to, if I'm in that mind frame, if I was in that mind frame of going to an Irish bar or a French bar, I would look and I would see if there anyone on the pier having pints, having bottles. Am I allowed to drink in public? Can I have a beer, sit on the beach, put my feet in the sand, and just chill out?
Me and you know.
Third
the only
option
thing you,
is obviously the
Me and
best.
you know. Me and you know that any beach in this world, unless you're on a private beach, the only thing you can do on them beaches is smoke a joint.
Piggy
No
kisses.
bottles allowed, nothing. So, but
Well, you
look,
know that you
I'm
can
not
put
I'm not
alcohol
talking
in
about
plastic bottles.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about segregation, but
Oh,
I'm just
piggy
saying that
kisses.
I'm just saying there's always a need for each community to have their own community center.
There is. I
That's-
think it's the whole
you know what
thing
I
of,
mean?
you know, when you go into, if you go into someone's house, you go into someone's energy.
I
you have to
disagree,
talk to
but
them.
there's fine to disagree because otherwise you end up with like we haven't got most communities in England don't have a community centre for the local people like we do because we're in sort of rural, but the cities don't. And I think that when you go to a country like I would rather if I went to France, I wouldn't want to go and sit where all the English people are. I can do that here. I'd want to go and meet some French people.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And
love,
if you've
yeah,
got
yeah,
if
yeah.
you've got all these different religions and all these different races, you'd end up with a centre and every bloody.
Well, you do. You pretty much have that.
Oh, missed
but-
you today.
I think
can I tell you-
it's the whole thing of sorry to interrupt you, but I think it's the whole thing of if you're strong enough within yourself, you won't even need company. As silly as it sounds, you will literally just go. This is, and don't think of it as holiday or anything like that. You'd be
Well, all
aware
my
of all the facts.
I get
all
what
the
you're saying. I do,
societal
but
and
it's
all the
just
rest.
All my experiences.
didn't like that, did you?
All my experiences I had was through visiting certain places. I had the opportunity to be in Paris,
Thank
and
you, Zach.
Paris to me,
Tone down.
I ended up. I had such a bad.
Yeah,
awful,
let's get off this subject because you finish. But I Metal Dog, there's been no anti anything here because I'm all for everyone getting together.
Well,
Carry on.
Isn't that what
No,
it is?
but they will
Because
jump all
when you-
over this. They'll jump all over this.
Who will?
Everyone. I've already been banned on Penny Bunny.
Oh,
and then
sorry.
OZI.
I'll be
Even,
quiet.
No, it's not
there was
you,
that
but
there, now
you-
go away.
Well,
you look.
Can I share just a
you're fine,
personal
fine.
experience?
Yeah, but what I'm saying to Metal Dog is that I agree with
Exactly,
you, but
love, yeah.
I'm actually pro. How you doing, Davy Store and Danny? I'm actually
Hi,
pro
Dawn. Hi,
mixing
love.
up. I like meeting new people.
See,
Yeah, I understand
what
that. I do.
what
I do
what I
agree
never.
with. I do agree that there's only so many people introduced to a tree because confusion, and this is where the government gets us. This is how they
Holland
manipulate
have a lot
people.
of
They
Irish
divide
pubs.
people.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, which is why I
Yeah.
think I'm coming
There's
across
good
wrong
and bad
because
in all of
I'm the
stuff.
opposite. Yeah, you know what, Paul?
Yeah.
We used to have a lot of Irish pubs in Birmingham, loads, and you're. I think they've all been moving out. What Blue Chicken, I think you're awesome. Thanks for coming in. What I'm saying is the opposite to what you guys are saying. It's a bit like, you know, the Sainsbury's when they wanted to have, because of the BLM thing, they wanted to have a separate dining room for the black workers. And I find
That's ridiculous.
that
That's
that's
so
what they wanted
stupid.
to. This honestly, this was the thing, and it
So
I
stupid,
think
like.
that is against coming together.
Well, that
I
is.
don't like
It is.
that.
It is.
But
That
you're
is.
right, Metal Dog. We would
That's
need to
like-
stop talking about. Let Underbelly tell us his personal experience. But yeah, for the YouTube lawyers, I'm for diversity is our strength.
Yeah, conversation. And
Indeed.
community. Absolutely.
Indeed. Now,
I mean,
No. We've been reported. Shut up.
Yeah,
Everyone shut up. We've been reported.
Yeah.
Monetization's gone down to orange. It says that we're talking about stuff that we shouldn't be.
oh, there you go.
Oh, okay, right. We'll use special code. I don't.
No, let's
use
just not
fake
talk about it.
tan.
Let's talk about UFOs or something
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah. I know.
What,
Yeah,
I haven't seen
yeah.
your latest video, Mr. Belly. Should we watch Mr. Belly's latest video?
If you want to, I mean, I'm going to give you guys a heads up. I smoked the weed.
How about do these people row your boats know how to do sign language like that? There. Monetize that. I can
Yeah, but
count to two
that's
as
an
well.
indicator. That it gives us an indicator. It's not about the money; it's about an indicator. But the thing is, though, at the end of the day, all we were talking about was community centres. We wasn't saying nothing bad.
Exactly.
I've watched all your
yes.
videos. You've not got any new videos, according to
We
you.
said the C word, Penny. We're
I posted
bad
one
people.
yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. Is it a white orb?
That's why we
Yeah.
should talk
I've
Irish.
already watched it.
Okay, I'll learn Irish if you learn Irish. We'll see
Well,
how,
I want to speak in.
how T-A
Talk about guinea pigs. I'm got us off again.
S-I-R deals with that.
All right.
Yes, guinea pig. Exactly.
Do you know how much he's honestly, right? I can't express how much
look,
he's
she's all cuddled
kissing
up.
me. He has missed me today, and he's not stopped kissing me.
Oh, it's all snuggles. Under your chin, Mum.
He's
Okay.
literally groomed all my arm. He's groomed. I was cuddling another guinea pig today, and it was 8. She was 8, and she was called.
I missed you, Mum.
Yes, and you should have seen her, and her back legs had gone, and she was just old, and she was just so sweet, and she needed to go to a retirement home. Honestly, when I come home, he's missed me. Like, I always think he doesn't like me very much.
Do you know what I love is the fact that that guinea pigger has more power than the computer, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but people love him though.
Yeah.
But he is cute. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to stick to the subject that I came on for. Mr. Belly, have you heard of the Wold Newton Triangle?
No, I haven't. And that's why it is.
Brilliant.
Soon as I saw the werewolf, because as a young kid growing up in I grew up in Florida as a child.
Of course, Rich.
And
yeah.
There was a place in Gainsborough. I always remember this, and it was like my first werewolf story. And there was alleged werewolf.
Where? Gainsborough? Is that down south?
It would be north.
69, Heidi. Awesome. North. Is it north? Is it north up
North
by
Florida.
Richard?
Where's
Richard, yes,
North.
you can.
There's
Gaines-
forest up there, though. Everyone
I don't know
thinks
where it is,
Florida
though.
is just all Florida actually has a
Oh,
lot
you're
of
about
forests.
Florida? I thought you meant in England. There's a Gainsborough here. They make showers.
No.
Oh, not that. No, he's eating my hair.
And then there was
Oh, 60,
the story
okay.
about the French king who paid a ransom back in the days for a werewolf. There was alleged werewolf that was attacking people in the woods and stuff.
Rattle dog. Right.
Yeah, so
And was
Oh,
this,
there's
is this
definitely
in
beasts out there.
Florida?
no, not the French one,
Anyone
but
who
yeah,
says
that's
that
what tweaked my
GOG
thing. So was there
MAN
any
doesn't
like
exist.
was there
do.
any like recent sightings?
Do you need a wee wee? What? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
We be on.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just go back to the article. It's right, Snoopy's just got comfy now. I just want to go back actually because there was a UFO sighting as well in the area. Hold on.
Well, I heard you say about the ley line, so indeed, it would not surprise me.
Yeah. What did I put in? Rudston. Yeah, so this, but the thing is, right,
Charge its
I'd
phone
never heard of this until the other day when it was on. Oh, where's the page
Good boy.
gone now? I'll come off it.
Which part of Florida?
Hang on, there's another story here. There's a different, same newspaper, but a year ago has got a different story. It's just about the monolith. It's got a bit more. There's so much in that one area, and do you know what else as well? There's
What?
froze. There's a froze.
That's what I think it is. I think it's Gainesville. I said Gainesborough.
Ow! You little. The bleep. Bit me. Do you need a wee wee? Hang on.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Is there all right?
Can I just say something real quick? It doesn't matter because
I love you.
I grew up
Go
in
on.
Lantana.
Go on. Bugger off. I'm listening, mate. I'm listening. I had to move the guinea pig. It's gone. And they're there. What's going on?
Yeah. I don't. Did you? Can I ask organic something? Did you ever hear the story of it? I think they called him like the Gainesville Ripper or something like that. But I don't know if I read it. I don't know if I read it in the National Enquirer. So if it came from that, then there you go.
You've not had any, have you? Okay. Right, sorry, I'm back.
But I was probably like 11. Oh, see, yeah, see. I was about 11 or something. Oh, I shouldn't. Then I'm giving my age away.
Go for a wee.
It don't matter. Never mind.
A tiny bit. Stop bugging me. Carry on.
Okay, I'm being quiet
Not you. No, not you. I'm talking to him. I got the guinea pig harassing me for my milkshake.
Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's happened?
Sorry, I don't know. Look, do you want to see my color? I'm gonna put my tongue over the camera. See the color?
Oh, this is insane, man. I think we better go.
I know.
Should
No,
we-
it's not you. It's not you. Penny just went off there a minute ago. I don't know what's going on.
I thought
I looked
So
at
it's
yeah, I changed
so
my phone up.
it's definitely not the stream down because is the chat going?
I don't know. Yeah, it's just me and you talking now, Dad. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I
they can.
hope the hamster hasn't chewed anything.
Oh man.
I have to put these big lovely headphones on me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give her 5 minutes and I'm gonna go. Okay.
No bother. I've been over talking to you, Don. You were talking to me earlier. You were saying stuff.
Yeah. But I'm kind of. This is crazy.
Wet out. I know.
Here we go. She's
I know.
back.
It's
What
you.
happened?
There. She's coming back now. She's coming back now. I can see her on the screen now. I don't know. I don't know if it's her
There's no
headphones.
sound.
Yeah. Penny's sound
Can
is
you hear
gone.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you. Yes.
I don't know
Yeah.
why, but StreamYard stopped working on the phone. I don't know why.
Yeah, we were just
stopped
saying
working.
it. Look. Yeah.
It's not working.
Yeah.
What?
You went out there, look.
Can you do this for me?
You went out there.
Can you do this for me?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I thought they kicked off the stream. Can you hear?
I'm here now. I'm here.
Can you hear us?
My laptop. It's my laptop. It just froze. It keeps doing it. I'm gonna have to get a new one.
Strange.
I'm here. I've had to log in as my phone. Hold on. I'm just waiting for my laptop to reboot. That's happening too much.
Have
So
you
I'm here.
Are any other windows open on your laptop, love? Or any other?
No, I'd shut them all. You can hear Penny. You're quite. I'd shut them all. That's what I was doing because we thought. Can you put my password in? We thought. You know what it is. We thought that it was. I had too many tabs open.
Yeah.
So I put a stream link in. But I've just deleted them all. There's only one open. It keeps doing it. I don't know why. I bought the best Chromebook at the time that you could get. It for a Chromebook. It's got the same power as like an average, like regular laptop, and it hasn't.
Yeah, you were saying
What?
that Chrome.
8. Sorry. Can't. Yeah, it's because of the light on and off. That's all. There's the light on my. I'm gonna have to turn this off because it's hurting my arm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't hear nothing, so I'll be back in a sec on my laptop.
No bother, Penny. No bother.
So yeah, I'll just give me a sec. It's just logging me back in. I don't know why it happened. So, Gville. So we've lost like a load of people now. Come back.
I haven't lost them.
For God's sake.
It's okay,
He's put the password in wrong, hasn't he? Again. Right, hold on. Hold on.
You're useless. You're not.
Honestly, you can't get the staff. Can't get.
You're fired, Dean.
Did you hear the guinea pig then? Did you hear that?
Yes, the guinea pig has been hired.
He's scared. Yeah. Do you know what? He knows that I've got milkshake, so he will keep squeaking until he gets that. Snoopy.
Oh no!
He's obsessed with it. Snoopy.
No.
Snoop Dogg, come here. Look. He's obsessed with anything milk. Anything milk, milkshake.
I know.
It's not normal, is it? Come here then. Come here.
I don't
Come
know.
on. Right, hang on. Right.
Snoop needs a song. My milk brings all the boys to the yard. Is it? Or whatever.
This is going to get weird. Watch this.
Have you security on your computer and stuff like?
What's going on?
Oh my gosh! Oh wow! What was that?
Weird.
I stepped into
Like
the
a
matrix
time lapse.
for a second there.
Yes, absolutely. If I've seen two parallels, yeah. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking that Tomorrow's World. It's not Tomorrow World though. The movie.
Right, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Right, let's just get rid of this other penny. Right, back.
I'm
How
very
we
can hear
doing?
her, yeah?
I'm here. Right, We've only got 12 people left now. We've lost everybody. Come back! Come back!
Coming
I
back,
have to
coming
invest
back.
in a new laptop. Who wants to donate to me to get me a new laptop? I'm going to have to do a fundraiser. I'm going to have to sell some clothes. And no, I won't be doing any naked photos. Heard you loud and clear. Yeah, so my earphones are packed up. My laptop's packing up. My phone doesn't work with the sound. It's something stupid. Where was we? I was looking at this thing. I can't believe that.
You
It's
were
really
having a conversation. Look, yeah.
Yeah, Snoopy, stop it. Do you know what he's just done? He's picked up the charging wire from my laptop. I thought it was that, but it's not.
Snoop,
Picked
stop.
it up in his mouth, held it, looked at me, give me the milkshake or the wire gets it. And he literally we had a stare off.
Snoopy.
And then Penny
If I
posted
put crystal and salt
and he
around
went,
you.
okay,
You
yeah, I'll
piece
do
of
that.
shit. Oh, forgive
OnlyFans.
me.
Yeah, should we get some? How much would people pay to see if I uncovered a part of my body?
Show
Like a
us your elbow. Elbow.
People do that, you know. I need a new laptop. I'll have to ask Gal what he's thinking. I think people pay about 10p a toe, if that. Probably have to pay them.
What is that thing? Beautiful girls, but they whisper. They crinkle
Snoopy.
paper bags and stuff, and people get off on it. What is that
I
called?
know. Have you got a toe fetish, Mr. Belly, or?
No. No.
He lies.
No.
He lies. He lies.
Do we believe
Your
him?
curl fetish. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to do my best brummy I can do.
Heidi says post on my community tab that I'm still live, so let's just do that. Right, so we have 6 haters. We have 60 likes.
Hatters.
Let me just.
Hatters.
I'm still live.
Top of the morning.
I'm
to ya.
still live.
Top of the morning.
Stream. Live. What was we looking at before? Stream froze. Oh yeah. Would you believe we can't talk about that even?
You know when you go to a takeaway, always take one of those little packets
Still
of
live
salt.
stream.
All right, have a few of them in your pocket all the time. So when someone just annoys you, just pour the salt, tear the
I have
open
no. What's she
packet.
on about? What you on about? Love?
Salt. I'm talking about, there's a saying, take it with a pinch of salt, right? So someone says something mean to you. So take one of those little takeaway little salt things, tear it open, tell them to open their hand, pour the salt into it and go, and fold it and go, I'll take it with a pinch of salt. There you go.
Is that where it
And
comes
not the
from?
chips out of your
Thank you. Heidi, brilliant idea. I've done that. Richard's a married man. Paul says hello, Jack. Jack keeps getting up and down. He won't go to sleep. Richard! Snoopy's just thrown a teddy bear at me.
Oh my God.
Snoopy! Richard! He's threw that at me.
Mrs. Bouquet.
Mrs. Bucket. Does any...
Mrs. Bucket. Yeah, that was brilliant.
You wanted to say... Yeah, as Richard, do you want to come and show us... Oh, Richard wants to show us his cat tree. Yeah. Hold on. Hello, Jay Craft. How are you doing? Are you the one that was blocked?
Come on.
I went through my block list today, and there was a listen to this. This is why I'm resetting all my moderators completely, because I went through my block list today, and there was a load of a load of regulars in my block list blocked. I'm sure Jay was one of them. Jay Craft, I'm sure I unblocked you. You were blocked. I don't know why.
KRAFC.
There was a few of them.
Yeah.
So we've got rogue moderators. Come on, rogue moderators. Who are you?
All right, I admit it. It was me.
Oh no, it was you. It was Mr. Belly.
I'm a double agent.
Here he is. Here's Mr. Dick. How you doing, mate? How's it going? Do you want to tell us about your cat tree? Do you want to tell us about the cat tree situation?
Oh, she's loving it. She's loving it.
Oh, she likes it now, or the box?
No, have a look. I'll show you. Have a look.
He spent £80 on a cat tree and the cat didn't like it. I can't see her on it. Where?
Catnip.
She in the middle.
Catnip, Richard. Catnip.
I thought you were flogging it earlier.
So
she
no,
likes,
the was outside, man.
Oh, he's taking the pee. She hates it.
Yeah.
She hasn't been on it.
80 quid.
If you put it outside and rub grass on it. Yeah.
No,
I
she
know.
Trade with the
hasn't been
box.
on it. Ungrateful little bugger.
She
Really is.
said me about it.
Mr.
I
Belly,
say
what
it's
do you
right.
make of this?
I'll go to pets at home and I'll get her something
If
nice.
you sit on a Richard, yeah, you sit on a
What an
first.
ungrateful little son.
80 quid for a cat tree.
Go carry it around the house and have it
Bet
in
I
your
don't
house.
know. Metal
And
No,
Dog,
she
my
can go,
have a
laptop
look.
froze.
hold
Have a
on
look.
a minute. Oh
I
my.
told you she's not on it.
It's
He sent me an
oh my
email.
God,
It
that's
says,
beautiful.
anybody want a cat thing?
You
80
carry that and you
quid.
bring it into your bedroom and you tell her to
My
sleep in the
laptop,
kitchen.
Metal Dog. It's
And
done
she
it
go.
before. It's froze.
Yeah.
Come
Let's
on.
do reverse psychology. It's like children, Richard.
Do you want some milkshake or not?
Aye,
on.
ungrateful little
I came
bugger.
home.
Come on,
Little bugger, yeah.
little pig.
I came home this
Hello,
evening and
Matt.
the dog
Did you
had the
find the
blanket in the
portal?
middle of the kitchen floor. It's like,
I found the
I'm
monolith,
just gonna
mate.
make a drama out of it. I'm like, okay,
No,
whatever.
I'm just going to wipe. I'm going to
I
wipe
had a look.
blouses
Let
and
the bird
jumpers
put
all
it
over
outside and let
it.
the bird on it.
So I'll
Yeah.
get to
Yeah.
smell, you know.
You
Put
could
it outside
pee
and let
on
the
it.
birds fly on it.
You could pee on it.
That
Couldn't
cat
you?
will be looking out the window going,
Mr. Belly, are you
What?
still there or have you fell asleep?
What?
How you doing, Matt?
is that a bird there? I thought it was mine. And Dad goes,
If Mr.
no,
Belly's
it's not
still
yours.
there, was he
I
I'm
didn't,
here.
yeah.
I'm
You
here.
didn't
Oh,
appreciate
right.
it.
What do you... Yeah, Matt Chapman, I did go
can I
looking
say-
for the portal
Your
yesterday.
stories the other day
I want to show you
were
my
lovely.
photos. Hang on. Oh, Heidi's here.
Sorry.
Hello, Heidi. Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
Hi, Heidi.
Hi guys.
Hey, we have an American
Hello,
in.
Heidi.
Yay. I love Americans. How you
How you
doing?
Hello. All the way from
doing?
America.
Hey.
Hey
Hey.
haters. Hey.
Hey, haters.
Hey,
How you
haters, hey.
doing? Whereabouts are you from, sweetheart? Whereabouts in America? Are you from
Oh,
Cali?
girl
I'm
power
born in
now.
Florida. Florida.
3 versus 2.
Florida.
I actually moved to
Florida, that's
California
right,
for
love.
a little over a year, but I ended up coming back to home. She's born and raised
Aw.
Floridian. Mhm.
I've got a bit of America in the
Yeah.
house right now. There you go.
You've got a burglar. What's that? What is it? What are you watching? God, your
That's
telly's
the
far
Dukes of
away,
Hazzard.
isn't it?
The Dukes of Hazzard.
He watches that every night. Do you know what? I couldn't see
yeah,
that. That
they're
was me.
Daisy Dukes.
Was that filmed in Florida? The Florida Keys, was it?
I don't think so.
It was
I
very
don't think
swampy.
I
No.
don't
I
know.
tell you,
Hello,
Richard, that cat,
I think it was
thing
probably filmed
put it
in
in the
Bridlington.
backyard. Let the birds and
Bridlington.
all the rest of the land first.
Yeah. I
Bring it
went to
back to the house.
Bridlington once.
Put it into your bedroom. Don't let the cat near it. Possess that, and I'm telling you, that cat will want it more.
Yeah.
Reverse
I went to
psychology.
Bridlington
That's what
once,
we do.
and there was a horse tied to a post.
Oh,
You
there's
know,
loads. Seen
I was
loads
really
yesterday,
excited.
whenever it was.
It was the only thing there worth looking at.
No, it was
Yeah.
just a little land train.
All you have to do is little thing. You just put your jacket on top of it, and you go, Daddy.
Why is it
Daddy's
crackling?
here."
Is someone crackling? Heidi, welcome. How are you, sweetheart? So let's let Heidi
And
talk.
they're like
'Cause she's just
children.
come up.
They're so fun. Oh.
How are you? How you
Good enough.
doing?
I was shooting to see if that's me
For
crackling.
everybody, probably
I
you're
don't
like,
know.
what?
Is that mine?
Right.
It is crackling, love. It is.
I
Yeah.
don't.
No,
Let
no.
me just
It's
mute. Let
crackling
me
here
just
as well.
mute you, Heidi. Let's just see if it's you crackling. Hold on a minute,
Yeah.
darling. Hold on.
Yeah, just see.
She's just showing off her teeth. That's what all it is.
Right. Let's listen for
She's
crackling.
showing her teeth.
Aye, it's just showing off her teeth.
Yeah, it is. I think it's you. Why are you crackling? Yeah, you
What's my
are,
name
hun.
again, Richard? Look.
You snap, crackling, and pop.
Sure, I'll take her teeth. I have to go and get myself some teeth. That's why I'm working so hard. I want to get to the dentist.
Scotty, are you
And I
trying
will
to
put them
Star
onto
Wars with
a
the buns on
jar.
your ears?
Pain
change
in
your food or
here,
anything,
and
love?
maybe that has
Do
something
you
to do
wanna-
with it. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, I
Do you
wouldn't
wanna?
have taken
Do you
it.
wanna?
Something.
Right. Do you wanna?
Go off and come back.
Yeah. Try that, sweetheart. Yeah. Let's try Heidi going and coming back. And if
Don't
not, we're
fall
gonna
for
have
it,
to.
Heidi.
Richard,
She's
I
gonna.
love
She's
hearing
gonna
your
come
stories about
back.
your home and the mine stuff, love. That's beautiful.
No, it's doing it again. I wonder if it's because I've got too many people up. My laptop don't like it.
Right, I'll jump off and turn.
Oh, no, you
four
only just
people.
no,
Wait,
Rich.
wait, five
I know,
people.
but my laptop was having a fit. No, Richard, you've only just.
Sorry,
I gotta go
it
anyways.
just popped in. Though.
No, you're not. You're
Yeah,
not
I thought
finished
that
yet, are you? Yeah. It's crackling again. Hold on. Let's just see what she does. No, Tricky. Go on
Penny,
then.
don't
Hi,
forget
darling.
paint stuff, love. Yeah, don't forget to paint. It gives extra time, love.
It's.
That's
I
all
think
I've
it's
done
doing
now.
it.
That's it.
It's right. Right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna mute. Scorpio, and I'm gonna unmute organic intelligence. You've muted yourself. Right. Unmute yourself, hun. Heidi.
Yeah, I was muting myself just in case
I
it
know
was
you
me.
was, darling. Right, I've muted Scorpio. It's when there's too many people talking. Right, go. You okay, darling?
Mike, go
Right,
on.
right. You
Yeah,
have to
I'm
mute
grand,
yourself, Scorpio. You have to mute yourself.
I'll tell you what I'll
Because
do. I'll tell you what I'll do, Penny, love. I'll leave and I'll come back again, love.
okay, because there's all the crackling. I don't know
It
why.
might give us.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. So you
Then we'll
don't
talk to
have to
Richard
go.
and
Just
Heidi and all
mute.
that. And
Just mute
no.
yourself.
We'll see how it works, love. Yeah. No. I'll leave for
No,
a
it's
minute.
not
Love.
working.
I'll let his
Right.
phone charge up as well. Love.
Right, go on then.
I gotta go as well because I gotta be up early.
I don't
All right
hear
then,
it.
mate.
I know.
Can
I
you
have
guys
to be,
hear
I'm
me?
very lovely talker. I have to be up early and I
just
want to
really-
clean and suck some more bleach.
Right. Well, you go then, and Mr. Bay doesn't have to
I
go.
will.
Don't
I
want him
will. Yeah.
You stay
I'm
there, Rich.
rebooted. Yeah.
Richard's 420 and with you now,
I'm
though,
trying to
Mr. Belly.
refresh
Look.
it all.
No. This is
Oh.
no, my tomato plant's
Not
not
with
ready
you guys.
yet.
Oh, okay. All right, then,
That's
No,
all
it'll be
right.
another
Scorpio.
2 or 3 weeks
We'll
before
see
they're
you in a
ready.
bit. Go and charge your
Bye-bye.
phone. Right, let's see how we get on now. Heidi, hello, sweetheart.
Oh,
But I can still hear it. Guys talk, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's your connection.
Any
Are you-
better?
It's bad, isn't it? It's really like a robot. And how people in chat, can you all hear? It
Yeah.
was here, Paul.
sound is very low,
I'll go down and
and
chat.
when Heidi speaks, it's
Oh, that's a
crackling.
shame. Oh, no, she's gone again. Yeah, isn't that weird? Did you
Ah,
say, Mr. Belly, you
volume's
have to
gone
go
up now,
now if you
Ben.
don't want to? Yeah, she's gone again.
Yeah.
I gotta get. I'm pretty much stoned as well.
Do you want to look at this thing that I was going to show you quickly?
Okay.
Oh, it depends. I'm a married man.
it's only one toe.
All right then. I'll trust you this once.
Right, hang on a minute. This is
Oh,
this.
it's got a nice, very polished cat tree in that church, hasn't it?
And yeah, look at this. Look, what's this here? Oh, it's just in the state.
That's very phallic, isn't it?
It is. So this is that place, right? I was just going to show you this, and then this is it. This is a bit of a better picture of it. Look at that. Look how big it is. Look, Mr. Belly. What are you going to go and look at this? Do you want to meet me there? We'll have our first bunny meet. We'll all go meet here. What do you reckon? Who's up for that?
That sounds like a plan. Yeah.
You're asking me when I'm stoned.
Heidi, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I have no idea what was going on. Right, let me just go back to this. I need to try and find that page I was just on, and then I can show you the UFO. I don't know what I put in. What did I put in? Oh, I know what I put in. I put in the Yorkshire Bermuda Triangle. Hang on, let me just show you this a sec. Because, so, you know ley lines, what have they got to do with UFOs? Here we go.
They're natural earth energy. I theorize that it's electromagnetic energy, which could power virtually anything. You know, this is why the pyramids are built along ley lines, because you think of the pyramids of not tombs for the dead, but more power stations.
Right.
And Tesla said this. So this is why there would be a lot of paranormal activity around ley lines. But when you have 5 that are converging on each other, oh my, Everything is there. You can use ley lines for magic, whether you want to use it for black magic or white magic. It's very powerful because of the natural energies.
But I
Yeah,
wonder
but
why though.
underbelly,
What are they?
it's having the knowledge to harness it, though, isn't it?
Well, many have. You
Yeah.
can it's energy at its purest. If you want to use this energy for bad, you can. If you want to use it for good, so be it. And
That was a
also,
that was a very strange phraseology you used there, underbelly. It really was.
it's the only way to describe it. I mean,
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand what you're
you,
saying. It's just a
you,
very odd
you
use
know,
of phrase.
it's what it is.
Yeah.
It's the person or the I don't want to say person
Who understands and controls it? Yeah.
or understands more to you can't control it. But yeah,
No, I don't mean control.
no,
I mean
yeah,
to be able to harness it and use it to their advantage, depending on their mindset.
yeah. And so with it being electromagnetic energy, these is what's believed that flying saucers, whatever you want, interdimensionals, whatever you want to call them, get energy from. It's just insane. You look on, say that the Earth is alive, and
I
it's the
think it
life.
is.
That's the life of it. And when you have it, it's like the veins, and it's all ley lines are all throughout. But also because of electromagnetic energy, it can also put a hallucinatic
Yeah.
state to a person's brain. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I do believe that the land we live on is alive, of course. And so the veins and the arteries do sort of appeal to me in that sort of way.
So the more,
So
so
where's
the,
the beating heart of the land we live on?
our core, the Earth's
Yeah.
core. This is not about whether it's a globe or flat. This is like the how the energy is made. The energy is made with the core spinning separately than the Earth, so they gyrate. The core spins in one direction, the Earth spins in another. So the Earth becomes a giant gyro that produces this natural energy, and it is tapped all around on the surface where we can tap it out, i.e., ley lines. That's why any kind of sightings or anything, I'm always interested. Is there ley lines there?
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously the Earth has just turned on its axis a bit, and the speed has slowed down as well, hasn't it?
I don't believe we're in that.
I know it's just. I'm just saying, Pen, what I've just read, and trying to piece it all together. It's very confusing because obviously we're getting led in different directions.
Well, if we weren't moving, then it would make a lot more sense. The ley lines would make a lot more sense.
I understand.
And I believe that the Earth probably is alive because everything else is alive. The grass is alive. Everything else is alive.
Well, everything, isn't it? Everything's alive.
I've never ever thought of the Earth being alive, but you're right, it is.
The Earth itself is alive. Look, a great man named Nikola Tesla, man. I'll tell you, he's like, I don't want to be blasphemous, but I don't have a picture of Jesus. But where I should have, I have Nikola Tesla.
Yeah. But Elon Musk, how did he get hold of all that information, though?
Well, he's very clever. He's a very clever guy. He's a very clever guy. And like Tesla designs are not that. There are designs that we won't never see, fair enough, but a lot of his designs are out there. People are building the lightning guns. His Tesla coil is not only being used for electricity, hence the Tesla battery, but the Tesla coil is also a good equipment for ghost hunting because it draws upon the electromagnetic energies, which the ghosts like. I agree,
Jay, the puppet, I agree, 1000%. But then we all have our own.
That's it. And I respect you guys for, saying how you feel, and it's great that we can. And I mean, and it's great that you respect it. I think the guy is a genius, to be honest with you.
He looks like a robot.
He might do, but you know, something that I look
Bridget
upon
likes
as.
him. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, cool.
So anyway, this is the same area, the UFO, and apparently this got disclosed last July. Hull's strangest sightings unearthed in secret UFO files. Hull, which is just off the triangle, has proved a hotspot for sightings in the last few decades. Hull may be deemed the end of the line, but it has proved a popular destination for visitors. There have been a surprising number of sightings over the last 50 or 60 years, with flying discs and curious bright lights being spotted across East Yorkshire skies. So the whole of East Yorkshire, which is where the triangle is. Some sightings can easily be explained, such as satellites and weather and aeroplanes. These days, such reports could now be drones or Starlink. Elon Musk, that's what the typo, which is then positioned in a line. Elon Musk, mass sighting during July 1967.
Before all that.
Yeah, a number of people as far and wide as Hull, Bridlington, Hornsey and Withernsea saw a strange light in the sky which moved towards the towards the coast. This is loads of different towns. Staff on a pirate radio ship. What's a pirate radio ship?
Caroline. Oh, you too.
Radio Caroline.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
They used to
really.
They used to broadcast in international waters.
And whatever.
What?
So they could play like proper music. They wasn't governed. Yeah, it was called pirate radio.
I know what pirate radio is, but I didn't know they had them on a ship.
Yeah, it was eventually where it was sunk. Basically, it
sunk.
was.
I'm gonna say that was it.
It was.
Wow! Then they just
tried
started
to close them all down and recruit them into the BBC as disc jockeys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cliff likes him as well. So
honestly, it was Tony Blackburn. There was many Dave Lee. I mean, honestly, loads of them.
Were they all like hippie people that was
no.
They were seriously into the playing music that the BBC radio wouldn't play.
Yeah.
What they did was, because of government regulations, they stopped them broadcasting, or tried to stop them broadcasting, and eventually they did. And but they had a boat anchored outside the UK regulations. So I think probably about 3 to 8 miles. I don't know what it was.
Saggy Paws put here. I've never heard of this ship ever. Was it just one, or was there lots of them?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Radio Caroline.
Just one. There was just one ship.
I think there was another one, wasn't there?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Why have I never heard of this?
It's
some old school stuff.
Check it out, Penny. It's a very interesting story.
Like yeah,
check it out.
I'm surprised that
there was actually a film made of it, Penny.
I'm going to ask.
It's very good to watch. A lot of good actors, and they played it to the dime. Seriously, it's a. But but of course, it's 30, 40 years on when things start to come out like that.
Richard's just saying.
Quite a few of the big DJs.
I honestly, I've usually heard of most things, but I've never heard of this.
No, I mean, it's
Caroline.
Obviously it's the hope, and everybody by the time the truth comes out, everybody who was there at the time is dead. We've died, you know, but we who was to hear, remember.
You can come and talk to them if you want, but you need to listen to this.
If you remember, the likes of Eddie the Eagle was ridiculed in the press when he went to do the ski jumping. Yet now he's regaled as a hero for trying to fly the flag for Britain. But at the time, the press crucified him. You know, it's very strange the way things work.
It always
very
is.
Strange indeed.
It always is. When you're in the press, man, they're fickle master.
Yeah, they build you up and knock you down. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Eddie the Eagle is inspiring, to be honest.
Oh, I mean, he's honestly that guy.
He's a
I
funny
don't know
looking
what
guy.
he's doing now, but he's got so much spirit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know.
He was just a weird looking guy though.
Yeah, but he paid for everything himself because the UK wouldn't do a thing for him, and they ridiculed him for trying.
No,
Hello,
see,
Trailim.
I wouldn't
Sorry.
say he was a disgrace because he never expected to win, but he did
No,
it.
I'm not saying he was not a disgrace. He had a vision and went for it.
But
You can't knock a guy for that.
But one thing you can't say, he's the highest placed jumper for what he did.
Right. You can't knock a guy for trying. And all the press
for England
crucify him. You know? And I've got a lot of, I hold the guy in high esteem. And he's, I mean, now he's regaled as a hero. But at the time, they ridiculed him, ridiculed his family, and tried to destroy him, all for the sake of a story.
Speaking of stories, what was that UFO that was seen by the pirate radio?
You want to back to this now?
Yes.
Right, okay, right.
It's all intertwined, Penny. It's
okay.
all about disinformation and knocking everybody thing down.
Right. Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm sorry to bore you, darling.
No, trust me, I've been on the go for days with very, very little sleep, so I'll be sleeping well tonight. Staff on a radio pirate ship saw it above their vessel and reported it live on air with thousands of callers calling in to state that they could also see the craft. Imagine that at the same time. By the end of the show, 3,000 listeners reported seeing it, but it was never identified. And then it's got Hull as a long story of UFO sightings. So, because Hull is right on the sort of like on the coast, is the docks. You can smell the docks. We was there yesterday. Have you been to Hull? No.
No.
It's right on the docks sort of thing. It's like an estuary, right? This was a bumper year. I'm again, sorry, because I'm so tired. I feel fine, but I just keep yawning. That was a bumper year for sightings around the world, but locally they started in January. That's that time when the wolf thing, when Hull residents witnessed strange red lights over the Humber and across the city. The Coast Guard confirmed they were not responsible for the light and even launched to see if it was a stricken vessel in the Humber, but nothing was found, which is like the estuary. Others claim the sighting was nothing more than a balloon. Professor's brief encounter of the third kind. The village of Welton was the scene of a bizarre encounter in July 1967. A physicist professor from the University of Hull saw a bright white light land in a village near Welton. He felt a vibration, he sounds like Kenny, and heard a buzzing noise. He shielded his eyes because of the intensity of the light, and next saw it airborne and heading across the Humber. The sighting was never fully explained away and remains a mystery. So a professor as well.
There you go.
Yeah, but that was around about the same time. I mean, I was only 8.
Have you heard about all this before?
Yeah, I was only 8 or 9, and people started reporting that they could hear humming, like a low hum.
Yes, sorry, that film, The Boat That Rocked. I never watched it because it looked really rubbish. Is that what it was about?
Yeah. That's it.
Fridge Finder.
Fridge Finder. Who's wrote that? Hashtag Fridge Finder. Because I'm so tired.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, I've never.
And you'll see when the boat was basically scuttled.
Was it up here then? Was it around Hull?
It was in the North Sea, but it was. But it was out of the jurisdiction of the British government.
Right.
But because they were broadcasting against the UK rules at the time, they had to take it out. Then they recruited all the DJs for BBC Radio.
Wow. That's mad.
No,
We've got,
it's a way
mad
of
though,
silencing them
because
and giving them a big bank account and shutting them up, isn't it?
yeah, but it's a bit like today where you get taken down
Well, it's the same thing.
and you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
the same
go
thing.
to a different
Well,
platform
Alex
because the main
Belfield,
ones.
I mean, I know he's like, I used to work for the BBC, blah, blah, blah. But he hasn't been wrong in what he's been saying. And he still
No, he
hasn't had his
hasn't.
day in court, has he?
No, he hasn't. No,
No, he
I
hasn't.
do like him, but he's a bit too me,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's
but
irritating.
he's got to keep his spirit up and keep driving forward. Because if
Yeah,
he
he
just
has.
sits back, he'll lose his energy. You see, that's the problem.
So we also had a UFO landing. One of the most interesting documents, this all got released last summer, was submitted to the Ministry of Defence asking for assistance into a 1975 sighting from East Hull. It was reported that a UFO landed on the Oval on Garden Village. A letter stated that residents had been informed that there was a gas explosion and they had to be evacuated, but there were stories a saucer-shaped craft was seen landing on the Oval. The author of the letter claims there had been a cover-up as the residents were warned by the military to keep quiet and not talk about it. A reply from the Ministry of Defence on the matter was very blunt and to the point, stating they did not carry out a cover-up on the village. A half-moon craft of Bransholme. During October 1986, a resident in Bransholme reported seeing a strange half-moon shaped object curved on the uppermost section with a red light on the side and a strange emitting white glow. The object was said to be much larger than a passenger aircraft. The sighting was reported to the Bransholme police station, who in turn sent the sighting to the Ministry of Defence. The craft moved east to west, then returned to the east, hovered, then vanished. The report states that around 20 other witnesses saw the craft. The craft with a trail of smoke. Once more, Bransholme again was the area of another sighting a few months later in 87. Again, a resident contacted Humberside Police and spoke to staff at the police station, and then it's got the footage which we know about, which was released last year, that was missing years ago. The residents...
Right, Penny Peck, I'm going to have to go off because my sinus is kicking off.
All right, go and sort
And
them
I'll
out
see you
then,
in the
mate.
chat, though.
Get them
Okay,
all,
look,
get them all
because-
cleared.
Yeah, I don't want to be blown and coughing on air. Okay, look.
All right, bud. Take care.
Right. See you later, darling.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Lots of love,
see you
Rich.
later.
Take care.
Hello, Game Vet.
Game Vet is in the hat. Do you want me to finish this, or do you want to go, Mr. Belly?
Well,
two more.
Because let's take the two more then, man. Because that's really interesting.
Yeah. This is all in the same area. What? Oh. A file in the archives contains a fax from Humberside Police to the Ministry of Defence on the 26th of Feb 88, stating that 4 a.m. in the morning an eyewitness saw a large craft about the size of a hot air balloon flying towards Robson Way and Leeds Road in the direction of Sutton. The craft had a red flashing light and an orange flashing light, and the case was reported to Humberside Police. The report states that it was snowing at the time. And then a glowing cloud in December 1988 at 7:45 a.m. A sighting at Hessel was reported to RAF Waddington and Humberside Police. The witness described seeing a single object that appeared to be a small cloud, but then looked like a small aircraft with a glow around it. According to the fax sent to the MOD, 2 days later, CCTV was captured at the Hessel police station. Wow, on the object, that's not far from here, of the object, which was seen by 2 police officers while also spotted while out on patrol, but the location of the footage remains a mystery.
Indeed.
Yeah, so that must have been some of the very first CCTV. But there's more now. Do you not want these?
And it predates drones.
Yeah, drones, Starlink, and pretty much Photoshop as well. And it was police station footage.
Yeah.
So this is all in the area of that triangle.
Exactly.
Do you want me to read any more or not?
Yeah, no, because you seem tired.
Like 1, 2. I'm fine. I can read them. Not bothered. It's you. I'm always
I
tired.
gotta get going, man.
There's 5. There's 5 more. All right then, mate. I'll read them out to chat after. Sup, Penny and hidden underbellies. It's Game Vet in the house. Hi, Game Vet. How are you? Are you working, mate? He's always busy, you know. He's always on the road. He's a trucker.
Filming these UFOs. Get him.
I know, yeah, and these dusty bins. You know, with the that was scary though. I do believe him that he's seen that. But I did. You weren't. You was very tired though, wasn't you, mate? But I do believe you. Bridget, that's the back triangular ship TR38. Yeah, I don't care how tired you are.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see that unless you were on some serious, like, Scorpio's on with the bleach, you know. If she's seen it and she's been on that bleach, then I would be questioning if she's, she's on something. But, yeah, Richard, you sort yourself out, mate. You say you're welcome. I weren't gonna, but I've been on for 3 hours and 40 minutes now. And I've been on since like 10:30. I come on early so I could go to bed early. And I'm still here. I'm not going to be late. But yeah, you're welcome to stay, but I think you want to go.
Yeah, I gotta be up early.
Yeah, okay then. I've been up early every day and I'm just exhausted. Bunny, Scorpio, Organic are lovely girls here. And thank you, Zach. And the guys working all the time, Game Vet. But you get the weekend off though. Right, go on then, Mr. Bella, if you need to go. Yeah. And how are you anyway? Just busy?
No, well...
On your channel, busy, I mean.
No, not really. I am, but I'm spending more time with my little one, so... Because, like, we took a trip up to, Tamworth.
Oh, yeah, you told me, didn't you? Did you tell me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Did I dream that? No, you didn't.
No, we was having a joke about Poundland.
Do you know what? When I went to Hull, it was funny. And did you see what someone put? What's wrong with Hull? You know, when I says it's Hull for you, they put underneath that, what's wrong with Hull? Nothing.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, he commented back to me. He's from Hull.
Oh,
but
dear.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm from Birmingham, so I can get away with it. If I was from York, then it would be like snobbery. Pick a point for Bunny Club meat.
It's not snobbery. I mean, like I went to this one little town centre, and there was 3 of these pound shops.
Where was that? 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Erdington.
West Brom.
Oh right, Erdington's full of them. You got Erdington had the first 99p shop. It was a penny cheaper than the pound shop.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I go in there.
Do you?
Yeah, I buy things like toothpaste and deodorant because it's the same brand. You know what I mean? Like I get Colgate
got
for
aluminium
a
in it
pound.
though.
Yeah.
I don't buy deodorant from the normal places. I buy special and no aluminium stuff. It's under a code name Astra. So I've missed some of that. Sorry. That's really yeah.
I'll say
right,
goodbye.
Dawn.
Good night.
Take care, bud. For a milkshake burp.
We'll get the time sorted for that so I can do some promotion.
Didn't we say we're going to do 10 or half 10?
Half 10.
Half 10 because of Ash. But then if Ash doesn't get in till after, we can just go, can't we?
Yeah.
But I need to let it was my fault because I didn't feel very well. And do you know what else? He messaged me on the Saturday, and when I'm on Discord and I reply, I pull my notifications down and I hit reply and it never sent it. So for a whole day, I didn't know that he'd replied saying, yeah, come on then. And then because I replied saying I can't come, I'm not very well, and he never got it. And then he was still messaging me Sunday night saying, I'm going to go live on my own channel then, thinking I was ignoring him and I wasn't. And he says, will you come and help me? Felt awful, so you might think I was ignoring him and I wasn't. I weren't very well. I was in bed all weekend, so yeah, we'll sort it. I'll speak to him.
All right.
Shit happens, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, and just say game vet. You might want to tune in, man, if you can.
So this, let's ask you quickly, this footage you've got that I haven't even looked at yet because I was out.
No, it's not footage. It's a
What
news
is it?
story.
Oh right, okay. I was
Just
out when you sent it me. You want me to ring you, don't you? Sorry, I didn't ring you. I
no,
was in Hull.
no. It's all good. It's
Do you
all
want me
good,
to
man.
ring you on Sunday so we can talk about it before the show?
Well,
Or
it's self-explanatory. I just wanted to say, do you remember me talking about this?
what we could do?
And then this story popped up a couple of days later.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Synchronicity. What we could do is I'll set the stream up before we go live, so me and you could be talking. We could talk privately before I hit the live button, so you can tell me a bit about it, so I know what you're going to say. Do you want to do that?
Well, we don't have to though,
Okay.
because it's just an article, but it's really like you guys just got to come and have a look, because we talk about deception all the time, and like now I feel bad because in the field that I'm in, I feel like I'm kind of trying to become a debunker, and it's not my game.
Right.
I just want to show that people are being led by the mainstream narrative of UFOs, what's going on in the media at the moment.
In general, though, in every way, the media are. It's wrong.
Yeah. It's kind of sad that they're doing it with this. They're using this agenda.
I think we're going to go
I suppose,
Thank you, Emma. Good night, darling.
I suppose they got nothing left.
There's something more to this. Thank you so much for joining, hon. Thank you. And thank you for joining the middle tier as well. It's really kind. Thank you so much, Emma. Thank you to all the members. I'm staying on for a little bit longer.
All right,
but do you not think they're going to go for a fake disclosure, though? Because I do.
I think it's been happening.
No, but I'm on about properly where it's going to be all over the news headlines. It's sort of happening to people like us, but the average person doesn't know. I'm on about a news bulletin. Hello, Lee. Where you been?
This is kind of like, let's say on Sunday, we'll go through this a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll show you what the narrative that they're trying to create to set up the stage, and what I touched upon before on your live show when I was explaining like what we were seeing with what game vet footage, because don't forget that's been seen all over North America, if not the world. Definitely all over North America that what he filmed was seen.
Rich has just dropped your channel. Thanks, Rich.
Well, thank you. I
don't know, Zach. I've not heard from him today. I heard from him yesterday. But yeah, so a Sunday night, I'm on tomorrow night. I've got a very special guest coming on. She's not been on before. I need to contact her and just check she's still coming on. But as far as I'm aware, tomorrow night I'm doing a Giants special. And then Sunday night I'm on with Ash, hopefully. I need to double check. And Mr. Underbelly, definitely. And we're doing a UFO stroke alien night. And Underbelly has some very special, what is it, information? What is it? It's got an exclusive.
Well,
yeah?
I don't want to call it that. I just wanted to show you guys something. Exciting. And I think I've stumbled across something that no one's talking about for some reason.
It's an exclusive that is pulled from under his belly. Yeah, you've got to be able to sell yourself, haven't you? You've got to say it's an exclusive coming up. You know, you've got to do that. I sold a mug last night for Cindy by showing off my mug. And then someone went and bought one because of my sales pitch, and she emailed me and says, "Thank you, you sold one of my mugs." So, you know, you got to do that. So yeah, we're all excited. You can tell I'm a mummy and I've got a little kid, and I have to sort of get him all. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm still here for a little bit. Betty's going to bed. Hello, Steve. No, we couldn't, mate. Right. Okay. So, just
if aliens became hostile, could we destroy them?
No.
I really don't. I'm too stoned to answer that question.
He's too stoned. He's like, Lee does 420 as well. Lee, have you only just woke up, mate? Because Underbelly was sort of half on his own. Zach, was you 420? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna love and leave you guys, man.
All right,
So
bud. We'll see you Sunday night at 10:30, and then get your homies,
okay.
get your little entourage and your little crew, and bring them over.
My gang of haters.
Haters. Oh, we love haters. They bring the views. How you doing, Steve? Right, take care, bud. Night night. Lots of love.
Good night. Good night,
mate. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye. Oh, Scooby's been so poorly. I keep hearing him sneeze. So, Zach, were you on about? You know the mascara? Was you there yesterday when I was at that place? I haven't showed you the pictures yet. I want to show you the photos. He is cool. Jack's awesome. I got this new mascara, guys. It's a Benefit one, not on Benefits. It's called Benefit, and they're usually 25 quid each. How ridiculous! Anyway, I got this offer on QVC for 3, and I thought, right, I'll try them all. Dan girl, have you tried Benefit? I usually have Smashbox. What do you have, sweetheart? Anyway, and I got the new one, the magnet one. It's supposed to be like a magnet. We can't even stop a rubber boat. I know, the dinghy divers. Anyway, I tried this one and it was crap. It's supposed to be the best one ever. Load of crap. I tried their basic one that I got free in this little kit, and I am more impressed. What do you reckon, guys? Not the best. Scorpio's back. The crazy is here. Yo, hello, lady. Didn't you? I can't hear her. Plug it in, love. Plug it in. Make sure you get it in the hole. You're not in the hole, love. You're not in the hole. Get it in. Get it in. Can anybody hear her? It's not got it in the hole. Blue chicken, can you hear her? I don't stick to her. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dan girl. I sort of go about a little bit, but I do like my Smashbox, but I do like to try different ones. That's why I thought I'd try these Benefit ones. And I tried the new magnet one, the what are they called now? Oh God, they're real. We can't hear you, love. Do you know what? She put these on, I think. Not in the hole. It's not in the right hole. She put these on, I think, to match me. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Belly. Much respect. You, Mr. Belly, will be on Sunday night. So if you're free Sunday night, about 10:30, as far as I know, we are going to have Ash live streaming from Mars. But I need to double check. Michelle says, hello, Mr. Golden Eagle. Do you know what? I love mine, right? But there was this offer on. Was way behind. What do you mean going back? Yeah, so I got this offer and I had a full Smashbox left, right? Listen to this. I had a full Smashbox and I thought, right, this offer came on, so I'll get that, and if it's crap then I've got my Smashbox. I'd only used it once, brand new, and the little un got hold of it and decided to go and draw all over the radiators in the bathroom with it and then put it back. So when I found the black stuff all over my radiators, don't worry, Metal Dog, I'm talking about mascara, I went, hang on a minute, is this? And he went, yeah. And I was like, well, you want me to touch my eyes when you've been rubbing it all over the radiator and bits of dust and all sorts on the back of the radiator, and you give mummy an eye infection? I went absolutely mad. It's not cheap, is it, mate? And I got mine on the offer. I can't afford it now. I get it in. Tell Mrs. Eagle, if you're watching, hello, sweetheart. I hope you're starting to feel a bit better. I know what's going on, love. We can't hear you. Go and sort yourself out. Get it in the bloody hole. Pink eye, yeah. What, she's just trying to put some clothes on. You've got clothes on. Go and get your dressing gown on, love. Go on. Yeah, so I usually get them in January, and they usually do an offer at Christmas, and you get the full mascara, because they do a little baby one as well. You know, you can get baby ones if you go direct. We haven't left. We've been listening. Double extension, black, extra black undercoat. Yeah, I used to use L'Oreal, but it just seems to end up under here. like this one that I use, this other one, this Benefit They're Real, the new one, the magnet one. It's crap. I can't wait. But this one is the curl, roller curl or something like that. And I've got a Bad Gal. Bad Gal Mrs. Underbelly. Again though, you get the. This one hasn't done it though. But I do love my Smashbox. I will have to save up for it though because it's still expensive. But yeah, at Christmas they do a set and you get the primer, which is brilliant, the little white primer, and you get the full size mascara for the same for 20 quid. And then after Christmas, sort of like Boxing Day-ish, they go down and you end up getting the mascara for like 12 quid and the primer. And I usually get a few of them. And they last me the year. I've been doing it for years. And it was my last one. And it's no good now. So I'm on this one until I can... I'll get a discount code though, mate. You know. Right, is it back? It's not got it in the hole. Alright, game. Lee, where have you been, mate? I've been worried about... We're not worried about you, but we know. We miss you. Mrs. G agrees. Yeah, it is really good. But tell her... Did you get the primer? I don't think you did. The primer is like a white... You put the primer on. Oh no, I've never worn falsies, darling. Never. I've never had to be honest. Like, they don't look that long there. You can tell it's not the best. I suppose Revlon, L'Oreal, Maybelline are what I use most. I tend not to use much, so take me. Yeah, if you're doing that sort of job. We can't hear you, darling. Oh my God, she's getting undressed. Penny, I know she is. I haven't muted her. She's not muted my end. Has muted herself. It's that bleach, mate. Oh, thank you so much. You look very pretty, bunny. Zach, you're so sweet. Would you like to be another one of my sons, or are you thinking a bit more than a son? Revlon, yeah. Maybelline's all right, but I still find that they still end up down here. But this one hasn't. But to be fair, I think I could have coated this a bit more and got them a bit more, Mrs. Eagle. Because I was in a rush, so I only put one coat on. See? By the way, folks, my eyes went grey the other day because I've not been feeling great. Have they gone green again? Or are they still grey? What colour are my eyes? Scorpio, get it in the hole, love. Come on. Plug it in. How's my eyes? Are they looking green or grey or whatever? Green? I can't hear a bloody word. Sorry for laughing, it freaked me. They are like insect warships. We can't hear you. I love this t-shirt. It's one of my Adidas t-shirts, but I love it because when I've got Snoopy, he blends in because he's black and white. I'm going to grab Snoopy. It's not the earphones, love. It's user error because you've had 2 pairs now. As off a face, man. I'm in my 30s. Oh, well, I'm 40 now, Zach, and I'm nearly 41. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. Look, watch. Come here, Snoop. Look, black and white. And black and white. See? He disappears. You've pressed the button wrong, darling. But it was very 420 earlier. Oh. Here he is. Hang on. Come here. Can you press the button, darling? Ow! What are you doing, you div? He's got his leg stuck in the hole. Bloody hell! Come on, you loon. We can't hear you, darling. Yeah, where are you? Have you been abducted? Have they abducted your voice box? Stop eating my hair, you freak. Stop it. Yeah, where? Oh, bloody hell, it's gone. Is it? What if she's been abducted? I had to stop to pull it off my running top. As back. I'm tired, so my brummy's coming out. Any brummies in the house? Where's my Ted? Tedster. Hello, how you doing?
Can you hear me now?
Yay! What happened? Can you hear me now? What happened?
Can you hear me now?
Did you turn it off and turn it on again?
No, I just changed from headphones to this.
No, but you
Mr. Chippers, relax.
Who's Mr.
Do you hear that?
Chippers?
Mr. McGoogle's on your arm. Do you hear him chirping?
Snoopy?
Yeah. If you rub his belly right in the centre. Right
no,
centre.
This is his relaxed tone. No,
Yeah,
we don't
but if
like
you-
his belly rubbed. You don't. Not unless
just
he's on his back.
Just rub
Like
it. Just try it.
Say, listen.
He's panicking right now, God love.
No, he's not. Listen,
Relax.
listen. That's panic. Listen.
Relax,
Okay.
darling. Relax.
He's relaxed.
Relax, darling.
He's
There you go.
He's a very vocal pig, and he's
I
very
know,
everything.
I know.
I've had pigs that aren't like this. He likes to be very dramatic.
Yeah, I
So
know,
what
but baby.
happened then?
I
You had
changed
them
my.
in.
I did. I changed my headphones. Mr. Piggy, listen. I'm going to tell my story, okay? I know you don't know me from Adam's, love. Hold on, love. Are you ready?
He can't
Are you
hear
ready?
you.
He can. Are you ready?
Shut
Now,
now.
I'm going to tell you a story of how me and Penny weren't talking 5 minutes ago, but now we're talking, okay? Okay, right. Lie your head down. Relax. Okay? So, this is the story. I put big headphones on me, and then I found the other ones. And then your mommy told me to put the small ones on. And then I went back into my yard, into my stream, and I found out how to work it again. And they all lived happily ever after.
No! He's eating my hair. Stop it!
No.
It's not hay.
Hey,
It thinks
hey,
it's hay. Yeah, this little piggy
Hey.
went to market. Hey.
that's it. Stop. Do you turn them onto your other shoulder, love? Just turn them onto the... Yeah. No, turn them onto your other shoulder.
He absolutely loves hair. He thinks
I know.
that hair is hay. If it was up to him, I wouldn't have any hair left. I had to cut my own hair to match the other side. The hairdresser was shocked on what he'd done to me.
Oh, God love.
I used to
Stop
have much
chewing
longer
Mummy's hair.
hair. He
Yeah.
doesn't just chew it; he eats it.
Yes, yeah.
He actually swallows it. He eats it like hay, and he tugs and he pulls and he eats everything. I don't know how he's not dead, because he eats plastic bags.
If you curl him right down into your stomach, just cup him.
No, he's
Just like
fine.
cup.
Look, no, he doesn't like it. He likes to
Okay,
be on top of
right.
my boob. This is where he
What's-
likes being.
What? Yeah. What's his favorite song?
Jack sings to him. He doesn't like my singing.
Yeah.
He's fine.
well,
He's shut up now. He's fine. He's very
Okay.
rarely quiet. Even when he's asleep, he squeaks.
He's a good
this-
lad.
This is the very quietest he's ever. This is a
Lovely,
miracle.
lovely. Well, there we go.
He's missed me.
My dogs just went out, Mr. McGoogles, and he's walked off into the sitting room, but I still love him.
Ah, what's
Sounds
your
like
dog
it.
called again?
Buttons.
Buttons. I was right then earlier.
Yeah.
I could honestly say I really don't know. Why are my comments in black and everyone else is in blue? Do you want to be because we've got moderators in? Moderators have a spanner. Not everybody's are in black. Do you want to be? To me, you're all in black because I'm looking on my stream different.
Yeah.
So if you want to have a spanner, it's for regulars really. Dan's girl, would you like to be a regular?
I know
Blue
Dan's girl
chicken.
from another chat. Yeah.
Yeah, we know who she is, but
Yeah.
I've started my moderators again, so everybody who wants to be one. But if you're gonna come in, you don't have to come in every single time. But if you're gonna come in like twice a year or something, then it's probably not worth being one. But you know you're very welcome to one. Good point, Bridget. They're trying to make us think there will be an invasion. I think they're going to pretend there's one. Smack my picture. Right. Can you
like
tell
that
us
one,
what
I like that
what
one.
your I love that one. What are your thoughts on UFOs then? Do you believe
darling,
in them?
I do. I believe there's many levels to many things of. I can't disprove it. I can't unprove it. And it's like anyone who goes through anything in life. Deny nobody. You know? I couldn't give a
Do
piddly
you want
ants.
one, darling?
That'd
Do
be
you want
like
me to
me.
give you one? Sorry.
Me?
No, I'm going to give Dan's.
Oh, Dan's
Danielle.
girl. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Do it'd be lovely.
Do, it'll be lovely. Would you like to give me one? Because Scorpio thinks I'll give you one.
Okay,
She's
Dan.
a surgeon, though. She's probably very serious. Are you very serious, sweetheart?
She's a
Are we a little
surgeon.
bit? Are we
She
a
has
bit
a good
banned
mind
for
now.
you? She's a Canadian. No, are you Canadian? Yes, she is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
how
think-
hard it is to actually get into surgery in
Yeah, she must
Canada?
be very intelligent. Very intelligent.
Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah.
gel nails on? Because my nail lady told me that you have to have this nude stuff on, that you can't have any. He's kissing me, look. Show them again.
Under your armpit. Yeah, he wants to snuggle.
He,
Though.
kiss,
yeah,
he kisses my arm.
Yeah, he wants to snuggle.
Hello, Joe Public.
Hello, Joe.
Do you want to come in? I'm not been on for much longer, I'm tired, but come on, mate.
Thanks
I
for
usually
having us,
say
Penny.
hi, lunatics. You are, mate? But I actually do. What did you say? Sorry, hon.
I said he wants to nuzzle under your arm.
Yeah, he doesn't like going under there. He likes to be on my. He's on me boobie. He has to be on me right boob. It's his favourite place in the world.
Your heart space, yeah.
Well, no, me other side's me heart. He just likes. This
I know
boob.
that, but but he's a nester. You can hear by his talk.
He finds it very
Relax,
comfortable
Mr.
on Mummy's
Goosey.
cushions. But the right boob is
Yeah.
apparently more comfortable. Hello, mate. How are you?
He loves that
fridge
t-shirt.
freak?
Not too
does.
bad.
Do you know what? What someone said to her earlier. So what have you been up to? What are you or something? What do you do as your job? And she went, I'm a fridge finder.
I am.
Can you hear me okay? Because he's on my microphone. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, I can
We
hear
can
you.
hear you and Hamster. No bother.
He was
Hamster!
scratched when he went up on your shoulder. It went a bit like scratchy noise going on.
Oh,
but-
did it? I don't wear
Yeah,
false
it's all right
now.
now.
No, they're not false. These
You know
are
what?
mine.
You know what?
These
We
are
have
mine.
to
Just gel
hashtag
paint.
yeah. Hashtag hamster. Best
It's not a
the-
hamster.
No, but well, guinea pig, right, guys. We'll
Doom
go.
pot gulls in my hamster.
Yeah. I know, I'm
I
terrible
haven't
at
done
that.
I've never wore falses in my life, Danielle. I never.
Oh,
These
okay.
are mine.
I was actually sorting out a video a minute ago, and
Are
so
you
I've
seeing
got back from
us?
recording the police and that.
Oh yeah, I've not seen
Yeah.
your latest videos because I was out when they got uploaded. I got a notification,
There's
so I've not
another one
seen them
going
yet.
up soon. I'm not uploading it yet. I just got back from fucking. It's like loads of people robbed Marks and Spencers. It's fucking
What?
crazy.
So you went and
Yeah,
filmed
nice
it.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Nice one. We can't condone any
About
violence
time.
on here or any
Yeah.
criminal activity.
Well, they didn't
Fridge
Fridge
really
finder
violent.
general.
It was crazy.
Fridge,
like,
fridge.
but, yeah. But I was listening to you because I was doing something like editing it.
Yeah.
And you were talking about like eyelashes and shit. And I
See,
wanted to comment, but I couldn't.
Even
'cause I
the
was doing
guinea pig,
something.
even the guinea pig feels it. Even the guinea pig is expressing it.
It's so warm. It
Like,
really
I can
came there.
literally walk
Hashtag
into
guinea
it
pig.
before I even hit a door. My fucking
true.
eyelashes hit the door first.
Your eyelashes, are they that long?
Yeah, they're really long. They're
All
really
right,
long.
yeah. So you
I
be
Are
a
they
good
them out.
fake ones or
test
real
then.
ones?
I pull them
I
out.
tried
like,
fake
in the
eyelashes
morning.
once.
Can you really see Joe Public wearing fake eyelashes?
I tried them
No.
once, Penny. They fell
I've
into
never
the
worn
soup
them.
on a dinner date. And never again. No, seriously. Your fella went, "What's in your soup?" It was like the flying
Go on
soup
then.
job.
Go for a wee wee. Good boy.
Go on, down you go. And don't chew any wires.
Yeah,
we will
this,
put you in guinea pig prison.
this stuff here, it's a nude gel, and she just put a bit of blue on it as a bit of. And she said to me that all her clients, who surgeons and doctors and dentists,
Yeah,
they
they
only have this
strong.
nude one on, and it's a nail strengthener. That's all. And that's
Yes,
why I wasn't
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I've never wore falsies in my life. So you be a good tester then, Joe. So if I send you some mascaras, you could test them out on your lovely.
I do know
His
what-
eyelashes.
gorgeous eyelashes.
I bet you is a
probably-
right stunner with his makeup
Men
on.
always do.
I probably shouldn't
I know
admit
some
to it.
boys.
You know, like when like girlfriends and that, and they get bored and they're like, "Let's put makeup on you." I did have someone put mascara on me. I hated it.
You guys
just
have
weird.
gorgeous hair and you've gorgeous
It weighed my
eyelashes.
eyelashes right
We're
down,
jealous.
and it just didn't like it.
Could you
weird
feel
stuff.
it? Because obviously I can't because I'm used to it. But could
Oh,
you actually
no.
feel it?
Right in your eyeball. Ugh. No.
Could you feel it? Could you feel it on?
Yeah, I didn't like the feeling of it. It's like
Oh,
heavy.
it's horrible. Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I love
yeah.
the sun. That's why I love the sun, because I don't have to wear makeup. Can't be arsed.
I do anyway. The fairies were drunk, Lee. So whereabouts are you? Are you down south somewhere? You are, aren't you? Whereabouts is this Marks and Spencer robbery?
Southend on Sea.
Where's that? Apart from being down
Essex.
south.
Essex.
Essex boy.
No.
Oh, well, yeah, we did. Did you
I've lived here like
robbed?
lived here like 5 years, but no,
They robbed
I've
the
lived all
mascara.
over. So, yeah.
So are you from that way though?
No, I used to live before I came here. I was up in Lincolnshire.
Oh,
Lincolnshire,
right.
Midland.
Just go all over the place. Don't care.
No, Lincolnshire's. Is that
You
where
get
you're
bored.
from?
No, I was born in Winchester.
Oh.
Ooh, like the gun. There's a crazy story behind that, Penny. Have you seen it?
Like the gun.
Yeah. The guy who created the Winchester.
The Winchesters do supernatural.
Yeah, yes, the very same one. And there's a famous lady who built the castle. She kept building it at
Yeah,
her
that-
house because that's the one. And she kept
The,
building these
yeah.
rooms that went into nowhere.
Yeah, she went
Her
fucking
husband.
mental, didn't she?
Yeah,
Winchester
yeah.
rifles, yeah.
That's
She
the
lost the
one.
plot.
Yeah.
But Winchester in England is like different to Winchester rifles, but
It is.
62
yeah.
likes. Can we get any more? Can we get to the magic 69? Have
Oh,
you
shit,
hit
no.
my
I'd love to.
button?
I would love to clean the house though.
I don't.
I would love to
I
clean the
don't
house.
actually. I can do it on my telly.
Joe hasn't hit my
Yeah.
button tonight. I need you to get me to the magical.
Joe,
Why? Because you
I
wanted
mean-
a sex weed, didn't you?
I need
hit
a
my button,
69,
baby.
yeah.
Hit my button,
I'm
baby.
really struggling. I'm drying up.
Don't say that now publicly. Now, come on. You see me in my
Wow.
420.
It's off her head again. Do you know what she's on this time, mate? We found out she was on weed and drinking on Friday. You know, she was on
It was
face.
my birthday. Well, my birthday, but
Wasn't
my
your
birthday. Yeah.
birthday.
Well, it
It was
was.
her daughter's
actually-
birthday.
Yeah, but it was
And
my
now-
birthday too, because I pushed her out. So there you go. Duh.
Not
Duh.
your- Do you know what she's on?
It is my birthday.
It's not a birthday.
It is.
Your Fanny's birthday when your daughter came out.
Me Fanny's birthday. Oh, nice one.
Do you know what she's on tonight, mate? She's on the bleach fumes. She's been sniffing bleach. and
I
she's off
have.
face.
I have Dettol
Taking the
and
piss or what?
peroxide.
No.
Yeah.
Listen to her. She's been cleaning again, hasn't she?
Oh,
I
right,
have.
cleaning. Like, not literally
Cleaning.
doing it on purpose, sort of thing.
Good night, Mr. and Mrs. Eagle.
No,
Take
no, I
care,
haven't been
lots of
snuffing.
love.
I haven't been snuffing.
I'm
glue.
only being silly, Mrs. Eagle. I'm being silly now. Don't worry. Belated
I'll tell you-
birthday wishes.
No,
No,
she's
she's joking.
birthday
Bridget, it
wishes.
wasn't a birthday. It was a daughter's
Bridget, I'm only joking.
birthday.
But it's my
She's
Fanny
being
birthday.
silly. So let's find out about Joe Public's
Hashtag Penny said
Marks
that.
and Spencer's. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Zach. Right then, so let's find out. So what's been happening then? So
Look at Penny's rubbing me to drink.
did you hear? Are you drinking? Is that what's going on? The drink and the bleach.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh,
Chicken
so
the
Joe,
It's my
what
second
happened
one.
then?
The second one, Missy.
You only need
What?
2 when you're on the bleach. Yeah, carry on. So what's happened with the Marks and Spencers then?
Right, well, I've been sat down the seafront, right, and I was just heading home, and I just saw like a group of lads all just like run across like the high street, split up all different places, and I did see where one hid, and I thought it was just like maybe a fight happened, and then the next minute,
Yeah.
fuck me, shitloads of police turn up, the dog, all sorts. Obviously,
There's
like I haven't
P.O.
uploaded it yet, but yeah, it was a bit
Awful
weird,
face.
and as usual, the police tell me to stand away, cross
Do
the
they know
road.
who you
and
are
all that
then?
shit.
Do they know
Yeah,
who you
yeah,
are?
they
Get
know.
off the road.
Do they?
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
single
the yellow
police
vests.
constable in Essex knows who
Bad
my
bumblebee.
name. Yeah. Even Great Armour. When I went up there, and I sort of said to them,
But you know what? All people are doing is fucking getting their taxes back.
No,
You
I
should
don't
have
think
said.
we. I
"Oh,
don't.
yeah."
No, it's no
But
one. It
tonight
was
is.
It was her daughter's birthday. Good night, Mr. and Mrs. Eagle. Lots of love again. Sorry, Joe. Good night. Lots of love. Thanks for coming in.
It's so
And
ironic. It's so ironic.
Smashbox for the win. I agree. Have you tried their foundation? That's
There's people.
Right.
My daughter's even on work. They got the payment. We'll hashtag not that. And
Do you know what
my
she's
daughter
on
had to
about,
pay
mate?
over. No, but I'm just saying with the COV
Oh right.
ID. Yeah. And they want you to. They're all. Oh, I'll give you a gift, but I'll take it back. Those people did that. Okay, right.
Well, I
They'll
don't
be
agree
telling them
with
there'll be
robbing
problems.
stores. We
Oh, I
can't
understand that.
condone criminal
No,
activity.
I
So
understand
what
that.
did
I
they
understand
do
that.
then? Did they ram it? Did they like ram it or something and just? What did they do?
M&S closed down here in Galway. So
Yeah, no. Joe's telling us about this. Carry on, Joe. Tell us about it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me. I was just WhatsApping someone. This might go wrong. Can you still hear me all right?
We'll let you off. Not, we're obviously an inconvenience to you. I'm joking.
no,
I was
you're
just
grand enough. Sorry, Joe.
I
I
was just
interrupted them.
asking. I
That's
was
fine.
just asking whether they've ram raided it. What have they done? Have
No,
they?
it's like a door, and it's like a double
Glass
pane
door.
door, if you know what I mean. Like glass at the
Yeah.
top, then a
Yeah,
panel,
yeah.
then glass at the bottom. They've just smashed the shit out of that. You'll see it on the video. Like
Oh, have you
they,
done a video? You say, but you haven't uploaded it yet.
yeah, I've got to upload it, and my internet's shit, so it'll probably take about 2 years.
I
But,
just
um,
I keep thinking,
it's
the diamond heist. Do you remember the diamond heist? The one that happened in London. There's 60, 70-year-olds. I
yeah.
hope it was the
I
same
watched
way.
the
I was like,
documentary the other
yay!
day. I watched a documentary the other day, or yesterday actually, about the best heist things that have happened, and that was mentioned. And there's other ones. I mean, they got caught, didn't they? The old blokes. But there was another one where they literally tunneled for about a month underneath like a bank or something, and then drilled in when it was like a bank holiday kind of week, like holiday kind of thing going on, and literally took bags and bags out. And I think the money that was taken was about, I can't remember the amount, but it was a lot. But it was, but if you stacked it up, it'd be like 30 feet high.
It's
They
energy
just took it
exchange,
out.
yeah.
They took it
But
and
do
just,
you know what? I hope
they've never been
that
caught
all
either.
the
Which
workers
is,
who worked
I
for
don't
them
know.
get
I do
their
like a
payback
criminal,
in some
like,
form or other because they worked their asses off for a company that didn't appreciate them.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Dan's girl. I only have a shower.
I'm not
room. I
into
don't have a
raw or
bath
anything. You
anymore.
don't steal anything from anybody, but if business or a person you're wrong, fight. You have the right to defend. I'm not sure if my energy's coming off the right way, but
I think you're at that
you have
point
the right
again
to
now,
defend
love.
yourself.
I think you need to go to bed again. Do you, Joe?
who? What?
Do you feel a bit tipsy?
Who?
Scorpio.
Oh.
I think she's a bit tipsy. You're a bit
I think
tipsy, darling.
I think I've watched before when she's been on, and she's a mad one, isn't she?
Yeah, but she's a balmy like me, but then she gets balmier. No, she weren't this balmy earlier. She gets balmier.
Well, think it does.
She's a mad one.
But it's no difference. History has been going the same way.
So,
people have revolted before.
what's
So
that
nothing
got
new.
to do with anything? I think you need to. I think we're at that point again where you need to go and have a chill out and just close your eyes and put some music on and just chill out, love. Do you?
You see, I'm a Scorpio.
I'm not getting involved.
Scorpio.
She seems alright.
I have to
Me?
talk to.
She looks
I have
alright.
no. I have to
Scorpio
talk to the
is
boss tomorrow.
sound.
I'm passionate. You can't kill me for
We love
passion.
you. Bridget's put a lot. She is. But what happens is when earlier on, what happens is when she has a drink and she's been on the bleach. I sniffing the old bleach.
I have.
the night
I've been
goes
sniffing the
on,
bleach, Bridget.
as the
I
night
tried my
goes
hair.
on, are you okay, darling? Oh, Richard's back. Dicky's
I am.
back.
I'm not a bother.
She's
look. I have
absolutely
to get up early in
hilarious.
the
She's a
morning.
character. Love Irish people. Have you
No, I
ever
have
lived
to
in
argue tomorrow,
Birmingham?
and as I said,
And
I'm
someone else
working with
on.
my Gemini daughter tomorrow, so we'll
Dicky
see what
Dickles
happens.
here. Have you ever lived
Richard.
in
You know
with
what-
Joe Public?
I love a
We love
Gemini
Joe Public.
as much as I love a Libra. But by God,
You love
a
Gemini.
Libra knows how to work. Oh, she's. Do you ever raise a child and she's so not even ego? How would you
Evil.
She worries so much, God love her. She's literally like a guinea pig. She'd be on my shoulder, but she'd be nibbling on my ear. And I'm like, whoa. But now it's the other way around. At work the other day, she said, I'm your boss now. And what did I get her for her birthday? A hat with BOSS. Mirror.
So is this the 21-year-old then?
I did the wrong thing. I'm getting myself a boss hat. I'm going to meet her tomorrow. That's a brilliant idea. There we go.
Did she enjoy her
That's
birthday?
the angels
did
now.
she?
There's right there.
And how are we doing,
Hello.
Dicky? Did you sort your nose out, mate? Is your real name Ben?
Yes.
How do you know? Why do you call yourself? Oh, because of just Joe Public. How do you know, Cliff?
Yeah. I mean, it's widely available on my videos. Like the police always say,
Oh, well,
Mr.
there you
Harrison.
go.
Well, I have to drink to Scotland now. I have to
yeah.
drink to Scotland. There you go.
What Scotland, Metal Dog? What's happening? Do you know what, Metal Dog? I have no idea, mate. Richard, how are you doing? Is Oreo in the house?
Richard.
Oh,
Drink into
clear.
Richard, you silly goose.
Richard.
That cat is
Richard.
sorting
All
stuff out.
clear.
Before
Sinuses.
I end,
All sorted. No problem.
It's all
before I
do you have
end
to do it
my
every night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever had them drilled out?
Richard, will you
I've
promise
had
me this?
a bilateral cauda lux
Is that what I've
where
had?
they chisel you through your eye teeth.
Yeah.
And it's
I've had the
supposed to
four
drain
done.
your sinuses. Yeah.
Did they stick some
Well, your
tampons
sinuses,
up your
yeah.
nose after?
Where it chisels up through where your eye teeth were. And it's supposed to drain. But the problem is
I
they
know,
don't tell you.
I'm
Your gums
Richard.
grow
I am
over.
cleaning toilets to make sure my teeth get repaired,
Hang on, Scorpio.
and I'm going to buy the fanciest
Hang
glass.
on, Scorpio. Richard's
Scorpio,
just
hang on, look.
I'm gonna buy a chandelier. I'm gonna put my teeth in a chandelier. I am.
Right, smashing. I hope it looks nice. But what they do is they chisel up where your eye teeth were into your cheeks. They're supposed to drain all your sinus fluid. But what happens, they don't tell you is the skin on your gums grow over again. And of course you block up. So you have the operation and, right, nah.
Did
They
they
said,
put a
do you
hole
want to
then?
do it again? I said, no.
Did
I said, well, I'll just continually, till our demise,
Why did they do
just
it?
coughing and blowing it out.
Did they go up your nose? Because with me, they went up there. I was put to sleep. I was put to sleep under proper general, and they drilled up, and they drilled these out, and they drilled these ones out. Is that what you
Yeah.
had? What do you mean they grew over your gum? Did they cut a hole up there?
Yeah, what they do is they put the basically thin chisels through your upper mandible and they whack a hole in to your section.
When was that?
Yeah, in your cheeks.
When
So
was
the
that,
fluid
Rich?
is supposed to drain down and you either swallow it or spit it out. It is horrible. Well, you know yourself, Penny, it's horrible.
When did you have
Depending
that
on-
done? Is that a new way of doing it, or is that an older way?
No, mine was done 15 years ago.
Mine was done about 9 years ago, and I never had a
Yeah.
hole in my gum. I just had it drilled up my nose. I've had to. Oh, she's unmuted herself now. So yeah, I had I'm always congested, but I had a bent septum as well, and they had to break my nose. Why they didn't know until I got under.
No, I didn't realise. But the also, it must. I don't know. I can't say what the guy did, but I had an oral fistula, which meant I had a hole in the membrane in my cheek to the vacuous space. Hang on, I'll try and here. So when I drank liquids, it come out my eye or come out my ear. So I had to. Eventually, it was 3 or 4 years. I got a doctor who would listen to me, and
Doctor
he
Who?
brought a guy in and says, "Can I show the student, because these are very rare. It's called an anteroral fistula.
I
It's a
don't know what mine
hole
was called. I can't
between
remember.
your mouth cavity and your cheek. And well, you know what it's like, Penny, when you've got this, it is
I'm
exhausting.
in chronic pain as well because my
Yes.
here, all
yes,
of this here,
it's
when
the pressure, isn't it?
yeah, I had
Pressure.
swine flu, and before this operation, I was left with damage to the nerve, and I don't know if it's the Tamiflu made it worse, but I've got a chronic neuralgia here, and it's like
Yes.
someone's punching
Well,
me and squeezing me.
Penny, take care and keep getting your eyes checked all of the time.
My eyes are really
Because
bad,
of
but I
the
can't wear
pressure.
glasses because it
The
hurts.
pressure will obviously, when it's here, it affects your
My eyesight's
everything in your eyes as well.
not
I
great.
mean, I know I'm an old man, but I mean, the wait till you're almost blind if you go on NHS
How
before
do you
they
wear
do your
glasses,
cataract.
Rich? Because nothing can touch me there. Nothing can
No,
touch me.
I
So
understand.
how do you wear them?
It's the pressure. Everything builds up. And what it,
No, mine's a damaged nerve. They actually drilled up to try and take the pressure off it. It's a
Yes.
very, very rare form of neuralgia. It's called
you'd be
Sluges.
surprised. It's not that rare, Penny.
Which
It's
one are
just
you on
that
about,
not
though?
a lot of people just live with it. And eventually, the worst happens.
Do you
If you don't, I
do you
mean,
get a
my wife
twitching?
had to argue with a nurse to get my sight tested. And eventually it says,
Oh my
bugger,
God, Synth.
he's gone blind. So what I've done is now, ta-da, I'm still allowed to drive because my eyesight is perfect, except for reading. You know,
Wow.
so as long as you got people behind you who fight for you and help you, because you know yourself, well, you've obviously got the same problem as me. But be very careful and be.
My eyesight's got really bad.
I
can read,
you've
but
got to be strong and tell them what the matter is.
No, I have.
What the fault is and how hard it
I've
is.
been under everything, and I've been put to sleep, and I've had a camera up there, and
Yeah.
I had an anaesthetist pain clinic, and she's found out what's wrong, and they did my septum and all that, but this side is still closed. It's gone again. It's closed again, and there's a little spur, and it's pushing on the nerve. So they need to go up there again.
It's on one side.
It's
Yeah.
always on this side, and it's
Yeah.
like someone
Mine's always
squeezing my
on the left.
nose.
And what it is,
Does it never go? Does it never go?
It
the pain?
starts off with polyps.
Mine's not gone.
Starts
Yeah.
off with polyps.
But does it hurt all the time, Rich?
No.
Mine does.
But
Mine
what it's
doesn't
done
go.
is, when you got drilled, I don't know if that's better or worse, but I was chiseled. But now, I've got bits of sharp bone that still stick up through my left nostril. Very sharp bits of bone. And this is when I say, I've got to go and clear. I've got to go and clear. it's very strange stuff. It's thick. It's almost like plastic. It's horrible.
Mine
And you-
don't come up, mate. Mine don't come up. Mine never comes up. Because I've got a lump in my throat. It's like I've got a lump because it's all stuck in the back of my throat.
Yeah,
And I
you've
never
got to
sneeze.
cough it out.
I can't. I never
Honestly-
sneeze, mate. I never sneeze. I can't sneeze. I've got rhinitis. All my nose is all swollen.
No, I
inflamed.
don't. I don't sneeze either.
I don't sneeze, and everyone
I
thinks
don't
I
either.
very rarely, once in a blue moon. So it must be the same. Did you hear like a crunching in your head, and
Yeah,
and fluid in your ears?
Well,
yeah,
and the pressure here.
it's like someone's punching me in the face, but mine don't go.
Oh, yeah. I tell me, my missus, I feel
Doesn't
like I've had a
go?
good hiding.
Feels like someone's
Yeah.
broke my nose all the time. Doesn't
Yeah,
go.
you feel like you've had a good hiding.
Yeah, but
And it
this doesn't
exhausts
go
you, yeah.
though. And when the best days are when it's just like now, it's there. But do you know if I have to focus not to think about the pain. If I relax, the muscles all around here start twitching. I can see them, and all the muscles are going like that. And then apparently the muscles are that damaged from twitching for the past 12
Wow.
years now.
Yeah.
The muscles are all
You've nailed
damaged.
it, Penny. You've nailed it.
It's
And when-
horrendous.
It's literally, sometimes you think it's better to let it build up and blow it out in one go.
I wish I could, but if I get it out, it doesn't make any difference to the pain. And I've been looking into this, and there's a type of neuralgia called Sluders,
Oh,
and it's that
we all
rare.
do.
They're saying that it doesn't
I've
exist,
checked it out as well, Penny. All over.
and it looks
and
like that there's a spur.
I-
I need to go back and get this spur taken off. It's pushing in my nerve. It's horrible. I can't
It
wear
is.
glasses.
It's
This is
exhausting. That's the problem.
Pain is
It's-
exhausting, isn't
it's
it?
so
Joe,
exhausting.
you all right, mate? Have you fell asleep? Sorry, we're talking about
No, I'm
sinuses
all right.
here. How you doing?
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said, Richard? That Marks and Spencer's has just been raided or something? Was it been raided, mate? Did you say?
Yeah, they raided it. They fucked it up big time.
Oh,
Smashed it up.
I've
You've seen the
looked
video,
at so
they-
many
they
channels. I mean, Joe's
They
one
left-
of them.
It's not
and,
put it up
um,
yet.
Like
It's hard to
They
keep up with everybody going on. You know, it's
bottles of wine and all sorts, and on the street.
yes,
They
I'm
left,
up to you too,
like-
Joe.
You know, like the little mini safe thing that goes in the cash register. If you want
Yeah.
to, like where we call it, the till. They left that in a carrier bag.
What would they leave?
I don't think they got away with fuck all. To be honest, they just dumped it all
Oh.
outside. So yeah,
Wow.
it's quite kind of funny, really. But
It's got to be an inside
talk-
job.
talking about teeth, though, I've got to get a fucking. I've had a bit of a weird situation with dentists and stuff. You were talking about noses, weren't you? But I had
No,
a bit
you
of
carry
a,
on, mate. You carry on. We've talked
Yeah.
a lot, so you talk. It's all right.
Yeah, it's like I went to one dentist and he said, "Oh, yeah, your teeth are healthy, but like because I've got like enamel erosion kind of thing going on." with
Yeah,
certain
yeah.
teeth." And he was like, "Yeah, it's a healthy tooth and that. I can stick a filling on it, but he didn't clean it before he put it on, so it fell off in about a day and a half." And then he was like, "Yeah, basically all of the work that he did." So I was like, there with my mouth open, you know. It's really uncomfortable in it for an hour to have your mouth open that wide, and all of the work that he did, nothing, all gone to shit. So I made a complaint to the dentist and went and saw the head dentist the other day, and she came back with a completely different fucking opinion, because he was like, what he said to me was, "Well, I can stick a filling on it, or I'll have to pull it out, and then you'll have to have like a false tooth, right?" But when I went and saw the head dentist, like who's running it at the moment, she was like, "Yeah, no, what I'll do is I'll do a root canal, clean out like the nerves and that, to make sure she's done it all properly." Which that sounds fucking horrible to me, root canal. But then she was going to put a cap on the tooth, like basically like a veneer, like or crown or whatever. So I've got two different opinions from two different dentists in the same fucking place. So I rang another dentist the other day and spoke to them, and they were like, "Yeah, that sounds a little bit dodgy. Come and see us, and we'll have a look at your teeth and see what we think." It's fucked up.
You're
It's
right,
like- and-
though, Heidi, about that. The mainstream. Have you tried what is it? Is it tooth enamel erosion?
Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. It started happening like years and years ago, and
What
Yeah.
is it? Your
Be
toothbrush?
very
Because they're too
careful.
abrasive, aren't they?
Be
These too
very,
abrasive.
very careful.
You need a gentle
Because
toothpaste.
I literally had, because of my sinus problems, my teeth, I think it was due to what they said was, it was, I had a mineral deficiency. So my teeth were crumbling.
Or vitamin D,
And
maybe,
every
as well.
time I coughed and blew, I was ripping my tongue to bits on the sharp pieces of my teeth. And they
Yeah.
were like jagged edges, and my mouth was full of blood for about 6 months. So I had to have them out. And I really regret it now. Because I've tried dentures, and obviously I can't afford to get balls put in and get dentures that will
Do you know mine cracked? You know about your teeth and that. I was in agony for years and I didn't know why. And they found that the one next to my wisdom tooth, none of it on X-rays, nothing, no scans, nothing showed up. They couldn't understand. All my face swelled up, bright red. They kept saying there's nothing wrong with you until it went red, and then you could see the infection.
Oh yeah.
Then they went to cut my wisdom tooth out because they went, oh, it must be that, without actually seeing. Went to dig it out, and the tooth next to it just popped open, and it was perfectly fractured down the middle, and it was that perfect that it didn't show up on any scans or anything at the hospital.
No, it just see it in half.
And it just went, and she literally, as she went to move the wisdom tooth, which now she's messed that up because it was half stuck in there, and now it's all hurting. It just popped open, and this massive abscess that they couldn't see on any of the X-rays, that's what the pain was, just was attached to it. And I've never had a filling, or I've never had a rotten tooth. I've got teeth missing because I had to have them removed because I had a crowded mouth. So I just got these here, but I had too many teeth. I've got about 12 teeth out, and it's still all joined up. Because I've only got a little mouth, I said. But I've never had a rotten tooth, nothing, and yet this one just fractured for no reason. It's got to be related to all this stuff, hasn't it?
It's all because of the operations of our pen. It is pet.
Or vitamin
It
D,
is
I know I'm deficient
because when
really
we're getting
bad.
drilled and banged about,
Yeah.
it loosens the roots and it shatters and cracks.
This was
Not
horrible.
just right. They're all about enamel, but it's not. It's about the bloody tooth. Believe me, it's. I have a cheese sandwich. I dice onions that you wouldn't believe, because I love cheese sandwiches.
You've got no
I have
teeth
to
at
have
all.
grated cheese, and I crush a bag of potato cheese and onion crisps, and I pour a bag of cheese and onion dust out of crisps into the sandwich.
I love cheese and onion
And
sandwiches with
it
crisps.
makes life almost intolerable.
Oh.
It's horrendous, and it's.
I know you feel, mate. I'm in agony. I was going to ask.
What do you do?
I've actually begged them to cut my face open and rip the.
Yeah, I understand.
Botox can help, apparently. Dan's girl, can I just ask you a quick
no way.
question? She's a surgeon. No, not because I want it, because it freezes. I've been told after years of tests and all that the problem with mine is because I had because she's a surgeon, right? I had really bad swine flu, and my sinuses were that bad. I was on like months of antibiotics, and this side here, the pain from having sinusitis never went, and it's been there for 12 years solid. I've never had a day off, never had an hour off. And they told me after all this poking about up there, under X-ray, that it's my sphenopalatine ganglion, which is the main nerve junction, which is damaged.
It's very near your pineal gland, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and all it affects, because you know this eye should have about a saggy eye. This one sags all the time, If I don't focus, if I relax, this eyebrow will drop down. I have to keep on pulling it up all the time. This eyebrow is always sagging because it doesn't stay up properly. This one, I can't even touch that, and if I touch that, it just starts twitching because the muscles are so damaged, and it's exhausting, and my eyes water. And I was told about 8 years ago I need to wear glasses. Not bad, just a very, very mild prescription. But as lately, now I'm coming up to 41, when I'm looking at the phone, especially when I've just woken up, I can't see a thing. It takes me ages to focus. But I can't wear them because I can't have anything sat on my neuralgia. Good night, Metal Dog. Thank you so much for coming in, mate. Honestly, and Jack's obviously in bed now, but Jack loves you to bits, mate. Thank you so much. He did put his chain on as well. He must have gone to bed in it. But Metal Dog bought Jack a load of these. Look, Richard, how nice. He's got a load of chains. Put this light up a bit. They're like little... I don't know if you can see that now. It's got a wolf on. Can you see that? And loads of chains. Isn't that nice? And he's got... what does this one say? Oh, God, I can't see it. What does it say? I can't read it. Never back down. Survive. Is it never quit, never back down, be the wolf? And he's got like, it's really cool, a few of them. And then he's got him a wolf t-shirt as well, because Jack's obsessed with like husky dogs and stuff, like part wolf. Isn't that nice though? They send
That's
Jack stuff,
splendid.
him and his wife.
That's what you call a bunny club pet.
I know. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I'm just blown away by like, because I've not been on here for a week. I know, Rich. I can't.
Told you all about it, sweetie.
I know you did. I know. But how long have we had the bunny club now? A couple of years. It's got to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got to be. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. Jack's buddy. I know, Metal Dog, so sweet. He sent Jack a postcard of his motorbike as well.
This is why we laugh at the haters.
We do laugh because they don't get to me, you know. We have got the haters, but
yeah.
we're not bothered, mate. You know, they think they get to us, but you know how many haters have come and gone on my channel? Unbelievable the amount, and they come and go, but they don't bother me at all. But yeah, it's strange how things happen, isn't it? But
well, let's be honest, Penny. I mean, look at me. I don't give a
Joe's changed
shit.
his thing. I don't give a shit either, mate. You can tell.
I don't give a flying one.
I'm glad you've changed it, mate. I like that one. No, me, Rich. I never have done. That's why people don't like me, because I just don't give a shit.
Oh, behave, mate. Put up the Jaguar Growler instead.
What's that then? Is that a wolf? What is it?
It's a badge on the front of my car. I've already sent you a picture
but what's
of
that
it,
though? No, but what's Joe's picture? Is that a Jaguar?
No, that's a wolf. You should put up a Jaguar.
Oh, hate is eater backwards. How are you anyway, Anton? They are jealous, bunny. Oh,
is Anton in the chat?
Anton's here now. Yeah, he was.
I
he
didn't
was
see him. Wait, I can't see chat. You see why I'm on here?
How's that, Rich?
Because I'm on my phone.
Oh, you can't see the live chat.
If I go chat, it just goes boing and I'm off.
I know what you mean. Third nerve and seventh nerve affect those areas. A ganglion is a painful lump that is under your epidermis. Well, I was told that the sphenopalatine ganglion is a nerve junction that all your little nerve roots come out of, including the trigeminal. And a lot of people think that the trigeminal was this, and they went to operate on my trigeminal. They went to cut me open in my face, and the needles kept snapping, like something was snapping. My guardian angel was over me. It's never happened before, and they couldn't work out why it kept happening. And they said there's something doesn't want us to do this operation. So the next day, she just sent me home, and she went, "We've realised we were operating on the wrong nerve, and there was something watching over you that day." How bad's that? They went to cut my face open and pull the wrong nerve. And the needle, when they kept going to do it, just kept snapping until there was no needles left. And she said, "We've never ever happened before." Don't you think that's weird?
It's It's weird. I mean, my right cheek is
Joe, are you all right,
spot on.
mate?
Yeah, yeah.
Keep
Everything
talking,
is
just
down
talk
left-hand
over
side
us.
for some strange reason.
No, can I answer Bridget quickly? Because I can see it, like,
Joe,
'cause
you
I
carry
can't,
on, bud.
I can't get in the chat because I'm doing everything on my phone apart from
I'll read it
what
all
Yeah,
out
me
to you
too,
if you
Joe.
want. I'll read chat.
So, Bridget, I went up there for a couple of days, sort of thing, and like to Great Yarmouth, and did like a video up there, like call it an audit if you want, police audit thingy, and just had a laugh up there. But it's a bit different to Southend. Southend's like seaside town. Great Yarmouth seems more where I went to because I was going like more industrial areas and shit like that.
Not particularly
There's
north,
shit
though, is
and
it,
stuff
really?
to, like, take pictures of.
What, bud?
But yeah, no, it was pretty fucking busy.
Not what,
And that was-
north? What did you say? Sorry, Joe. What did you say, Rich? It's not what, sorry?
Well, it's not quite north. But I'll
No,
give
north
it.
to south people. Where's this? Sorry, Great Yarmouth.
Yeah,
It's north
like
to
north.
the south people. Is that where you're from, did you say? Is that where you're living now?
No, not me. I'm in Essex, Southend. If you're
Sorry,
talking to me.
yeah.
I'm
I
getting
agree,
confused.
Heidi. Yeah, sorry, carry on with your story.
Yeah, I was just answering Bridget because she said a couple of things in the chat that I just couldn't sort of
Sorry, you
say.
carry on.
So, yeah. So it seemed pretty busy. Yeah, like that's what she asked. Is it busy up there still, like the seafront and that? I didn't actually go to Great Yarmouth Beach seafront. I sort of stuck in the town and all that sort of area and the industrial area where the ships and all that are, because I find that more interesting. So yeah, I think I've answered her question.
Right, is that where you are then? Great Yarmouth used to be a beautiful place. Loved it. Got arrested at 4 a.m. for camping on the beach. Was you naked, Bridget? Was you doing all this? Was this back in the 70s or something? When all these hippies and stuff. Was you a hippie back in the day? Richard, did you ever do anything like that? Have you ever been arrested for camping on the beach or anything like that? Like getting your bits
Yeah, I
out?
got arrested once when I was 18 for giving a lot of good hiding.
Well, did he deserve
But
it,
he
mate?
deserved it.
There you go.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, I was a bouncer later in life, but somebody wound up on a bus, so I, taught them a lesson, shall we say.
Well,
And I got fined £45 cost.
45 quid.
That's me.
Never mind.
I literally got fined the other day, £420 something pounds. Yeah, £400
What for?
for saying to a traffic warden, "Oh, did someone have sex with you?" That's what I got fined for. Yeah.
And had they had sex with
my,
you?
my barristers
I'm
were
sorry,
going to
Joe. That is
go to the
that's
High Court.
obscene, mate.
But fucking hell.
That's obscene.
So
It's
is it
very
because
dare you.
they're after him?
30 feelings law.
How much?
Mental, innit?
God.
This is because
No.
they're after Joe, because of what he does, though. That's why.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
yeah. Because it wouldn't happen to other people. This,
And
they would have
Yeah.
and have they had sex with this person? Did you ask him or?
He said to me, it's in one of my videos. It's a traffic warden.
I've not
He
seen
said
any
to
of the
me-
recent ones. I've been a bit lax.
It's an older one. It's a traffic warden one.
Oh,
like,
right,
quite-
okay.
This case has been going on for like 14 months. And I just recorded a traffic warden doing his duties, stayed well back, blah, blah, blah. Didn't speak to him at all at first.
They're not
And then he
traffic
started going-
wardens anymore.
No,
They
it's
are
enforcement
the
agent.
council
or something
enforcement,
like that.
that's all they are.
Yeah.
They're not
And
traffic wardens.
He basically just started going on about, because there was a child in the bloke's arms and stuff. I won't go into too much detail. You can watch it in the videos. And I went up to him afterwards, after like he dealt with the people. I diverted my camera away from the child with the dad, and just filmed some signs and shit while they were talking. And then after that, I went down to him and I just said, like, I followed him for a bit. I was going to Lidl, to go and get like food shopping, and he went round the corner, and I just said to him, "I was like, what are you on about, like child protection and all that? Like, you know, it's not like I'm trying to fucking grab the kid, is it?" I didn't say that, but and then he was like, "Well, if you were recording my child, I'd have a great issue with it and all that." And it's like, "Oh, so you've got children?" And then he goes, no. I was like, "What?" And actually got confused because he just said he had children, and then he said he didn't, and then I sort of said like, I can't remember exactly, but something like, "What? So someone had sex with you then, or did they not? Like, to have children, you have to do that, don't you? Well, normally."
Usually, yeah, unless
do you
you're
know-
bi.
Yeah. And then
Non-binary.
he just went like, "Oh, can you get so more offensive than that?" and everything.
Joe,
And
Joe,
I
can I just
literally,
intercept just for a second?
yeah,
mate?
go for it, yeah.
They're council enforcement officers. It's not run by law. It's when I'm teaching Granny to suck eggs here. eh, I'm trying to honestly. I can't. Oh, it's like a bouncer in a nightclub.
Yeah.
It's difficult to explain and put into words. They have no actual legal authority.
But this was what happened to me. I wasn't getting a traffic ticket or anything like that.
No,
I was
I
literally just
understand
recording
that.
in public. That's
I
all I was doing.
understand that. Yeah. It's trouble is though, it's having the amount of money needed to actually stand up in court and fight these buggers. That's the problem.
Yeah. I've got.
And I think they rely on that for us just to lie
Who's
down
blocked?
and take
She's
our
not
beating.
blocked. Scorpio says she's blocked. You're not blocked. Sorry, you disappeared, love. No one's blocked Scorpio. She's a moderator. Nobody can block her. Only me, and I haven't blocked her. So no one's blocked you. You just disappeared off the stream. That was ages ago, wasn't it?
I don't think that's a moderator, isn't it, Scorpio?
Yeah, and only.
She might have
No.
just hit the wrong button, Pet.
Yeah, no one's blocked her. Honestly, no one's blocked her. There's only one person who can do that, and it's me, and I blocked her.
Oh, and
Right,
YouTube.
bear with us. I've got
Well, yeah.
a block I've got to get rid of.
You what, mate? You all right? Is you going for a pump?
What is?
Hello.
Are you okay?
Why,
What
yay?
does she mean? Whatever. What the hell is going on here? Whatever. Is it because you've had a drink with the bleach?
Oh shit!
It's got to
I
be.
didn't realise
'cause
it was that. I didn't realise it's a lady.
Drink and
No,
bleach.
that's the one who's been up here, Joe.
Mm-hmm. Can I just
She
answer,
says-
Bridget?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, carry on.
So with the traffic warden thing,
Yeah.
all I said to him was, I'll try and keep it short and sweet. All I said to him was like, "Oh, did someone have sex with you?" He said some other shit back to me, like,
Cufflink.
"Oh, I could be someone that feeds off children." That was the weirdest comment I've ever fucking heard. And then that was it, really. And I walked away, and there was other things said, but nothing really like, "I'm going to fuck you up" or shit like that. You know?
No, I get that.
But I basically got arrested for a section for a public order offence, and then they
You
took
get
my
a
phone
public
off
order
me.
offence.
They stole another
Come on.
phone. They've got literally got about 6 phones. They've got an Amazon Fire Stick. They've got fucking about 2-3 cameras. Anyway, so they stole all that shit, and then I got arrested, and I'm now sort of well, no, I went to court the other day. Actually, it was like a trial because I said I'm not guilty of causing harassment, alarm, and distress, because his statement actually said that he was just a little bit annoyed with me for what I said. It's not a section 4. It's not even a section 5. But the magistrates are corrupt, and I got convicted for it, and £400 fine. Yay, brilliant. So we're going. So
wonderful.
we're going
Yeah,
to.
because
So we're going to the High
the
Court.
magistrates are just public, and with an official badge. Yeah, I get you, Joe, but it still hits you in the pocket, yeah?
Have you done a fundraiser, mate? Are you monetised?
Yeah, it is. It's a corrupt system. Joe, because he knows that magistrates are just, they're not judges, they're just people in the community who have, should we say, an officialdom.
It's like you can go on the website.
Oh God, don't they love
You can go on the website
power.
and actually apply to be a magistrate, and all it says is the requirement is it doesn't mention anything like legal training. Nothing. You don't need any.
No.
But you have to be some sort of I don't know what to call it, but pillar of the community. You know.
Yeah,
like
you nailed it there, mate.
Like a
you
counsellor.
nailed it there. So we'd say,
someone owns a good business or some shit like that, you know.
Yeah, we could run a business and like children or like a school.
When I got
these
convicted,
are literally self-important people.
Yeah.
That's
when I got convicted
all it
that
is.
day,
People who feel their own self-importance.
My barrister lady, and I've gone through a lot of solicitors and solicitors companies and all that shit. And you get the ones that that don't give a shit about people. They're just doing it because it's just like they're getting paid by the hour, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I finally found like really good solicitors, and you can tell they actually give a shit. And when I was convicted that day, the barrister looked at me and you could see the anger in her eyes, not at me, obviously. And she was like, "This is wrong." She's like, "We need to go to the High Court because you've just been absolutely fucked over."
The next step up from magistrates, is Crown Court, isn't it? So,
I had the choice of, and I spoke to a couple of the solicitors that work in the same company, and they said there's two choices: Crown Court or High Court, and they kind of were leaning towards High Court, and I just thought, because of the amount of shit I've gone through, I was like, do you know what? Let's fucking do it. Let's go High Court.
Oh, yeah.
Beat this shit.
Honestly,
I'll probably fucking end up in jail, but
I'll give you that joke because I would just the threat of Crown Court would literally make some of these bloody magistrates just shrink in their own shells and crawl back under the stones.
Magistrates' courts, they're just it's a kangaroo court. Magistrates.
Yeah, of course. Yes, but now and again you get a real one.
Yeah.
But it's are you willing to take a chance? Because the magistrate is basically the magistrate court.
Sorry.
It's just a money-making scheme as far as I can see.
With magistrates' courts, like it is like you're saying, it's like a conveyor belt of people that they expect people to go, guilty, fuck it, take a fine, because it's usually, but like if you're in a bloody
fine, take a point from your license, or take a fine, and it all goes away. Yeah. But if you've been really demonized,
as soon as you say, as soon as you say to them, not guilty, not guilty, they're like, oh my god, like, because usually most people go guilty, but I always pretty much go not guilty, because I'm not guilty of the things they're accusing me of, because all I do is record in public and record police.
I get you, Joe. I get you.
Question them and stuff like that.
So you've got to go higher. So you can prove
Yeah.
Because in magistrate's court, you're not allowed to speak, are you? It's yes or no.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm on a trial at the minute, and yeah, it's
Yeah, well,
crazy.
keep that to yourself, mate.
You better not
Because
talk
Yeah,
about
you
it
know
then, mate,
yourself.
'cause you don't want to
No.
prejudice it. You don't want to get yourself into trouble.
No, but all I'll say is I had to sit there for like a whole day and listen to people saying shit that I've not even done. It was all speculation. It was like Ben, that's my real name, Ben Harrison could do this. He could do
You've
that.
had it checked, Dan.
Like,
No.
Yes,
that's
he
thought crime,
could
innit?
do. He could do.
Yeah, and I've not done
Yeah.
anything.
It's not that you have, it's that you
Yeah.
could do.
Mm.
And that stinks.
It's
It
dangerous.
absolutely stinks.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if any
I
of
need
you
a
watch.
wee. Is that okay? I won't be long.
Okay.
I had a wee for 5 hours, you know. I've just realised.
Jesus Christ. I just did a sit down wee while I was talking to you lot. So. So yeah, yes. I don't know. Do you watch Crime Bodge channel?
Yeah, I don't.
No. Well, he put a video up the other day. I think yesterday or the day before. He kind of does what I'm doing, but he's got his own different take on it. If you know what I mean, it's his own style, if you want to call it that. And he put a video up the other day, and the bloke had a few books, some Nazi stuff, but he wasn't like a neo-Nazi or anything. But he had I can't remember what the book was called, but you can easily buy it on Amazon and download it, or you can have it sent to your house like a real book and read it. And he had what's his face's Adolf Hitler's bloody book, you know, the one that he wrote before he sort of came into power, I think it was. But he wasn't
His
neo-Nazi.
camping book. Yeah.
He was just interested in reading stuff. You know, he had lots of other books. He had lots of DVDs. He had all sorts of shit. And if you watch Crime Bodge's video, you'll see that. But they put him in prison for 5 years for doing nothing.
Yeah.
He literally read a book. He read
His
a book.
camping
and was
book.
into prison.
Basically.
That's what this world has come into. Well, this country. I mean, America's just as bad at the minute, to be honest. Like it's all thought crime. Like he could do that. He could do this. You know, it's getting a bit silly now.
Yeah,
So
the little
I think I'm going
corporal.
to try and get asylum in Mexico or something.
The little corporal. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a funny old world, Joe.
It's fucked up. That's what it is.
You're not kidding. Yeah, you're not kidding, bud. You're not kidding. But if you got to look after yourself first, then you got to look after everybody else.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is like because of my channel, I get a lot of people contact me, and they sort of are asking for like help and stuff because they've got issues going on with the police and stuff. It's too much for me to handle because I've got so much of my own thing going on.
Yeah,
And like you
you've
said,
got your own shit to do.
I need my shit to be sorted out, and then I'd be so glad to help people out. I do try my best at the moment, but it's constant. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like the people that contact me is just crazy. Like what? It's like a lot of them are Essex police, and it's Essex police situations, and they're like the stuff that they're telling me is worse than what I'm going through. It's beyond belief.
Yeah, but if you can't take care of yourself, Joe, you can't take care of anybody else.
Yeah.
You got to be number one, man. I mean, it's here at the Bunny Club. You know, this is what we do. We look out for each other.
So yeah, just see people in the chat there saying, well, someone just said it. It's like the trolls must be sleeping and that. When I've been in this chat a few times, and it's actually seemed pretty good. Like don't get a
Nobody
lot of
gives
shit.
a fuck about
It's
the
like,
trolls here. That's the problem.
yeah,
So they will leave,
if I went
I mean,
live,
if they come on, hey,
if I went live,
well
I could get
played.
about
But I mean,
200
nobody
police
gives a
trolls.
shit about them, man.
Yeah,
We don't give a fuck about the trolls here because we don't
Bridget,
care about them.
Bridget's just asked another question, so I'll answer that. Joe Public, what is it you go around the country filming for? Bridget, no, I it's if you go to my channel and like sort of watch, it's a bit hard to explain. I'm gonna do like a mini documentary thing
Right.
about
I'll
like
jump
how this
off
all
and I'll put
started.
your channel up, Joe. All right.
All right, cheers. Yeah, Bridget. The all I did was start to record police because they arrested me and they knew that it was an unlawful arrest. And then after that, obviously, I just thought, fuck this, I'm gonna start filming them and everything, and I'll just film anything that I find interesting. So yeah, that's basically how it started. And I must have hit a nerve somewhere with the police force in Essex, and they've basically just been harassing me for the last 2.5 years, probably. I think they stitched me up with bullshit stuff, and then kept bailing me and bailing me. And the bail conditions were that I wasn't allowed to record in public, and then they used to harass me, and then I couldn't record it. I managed to get like some body cam footage in that, but at the moment, what they're doing is saying I'm not allowed any CCTV footage and stuff like that when I'm legally entitled to it. So there's another fight going on there. It's crazy, but yeah, it's a long story. I don't want to sort of go through it all right now because it's what time is it? Nearly fucking 4 in the morning. But yeah, where the fuck is Bunny? She's going for a shit, isn't she? It looks like I'm like the host of the channel now. Fucking hell. Yeah, Bridget, they like when I don't know if you watch auditing channels like Auditing Britain or anything like that. But they'll go outside a police station and just stand there and film, and then you get the police come out, give them shit, and then they put it onto YouTube. I think I've done it once or twice. I did one in Great Yarmouth just to see what would happen because I was bored. And I was in a new area, so I was taking loads of pictures. I do love taking like pictures of stuff like photography and that. And it's so mad how much shit you get taking a picture in fucking public. It's beyond belief. Like a picture of a building, not a person, and you just get people giving you shit for it. Oh, she's back. Did you have a nice poo?
I'm back. Where's Dickie gone?
He went and he's in like the chat. I
Did he
think.
mean to go,
Yeah,
or did
yeah.
he just drop off all
No,
over
he
the
said he
walls?
was
That
gonna
was
go.
5 hours away. He did say he was going to go.
Yeah. And then
Because I
he
was
linked my
delayed.
channel.
I had to push out of her head. He was what?
It's
Sorry,
really
going to
weird.
drop.
It's really weird because like on my phone, which I'm using to talk, I can see you, and that's like normal, if you know what I mean. But on my television, it's delayed. So like earlier when there's like 3 or 4 people on, it's all like it doesn't match up with what I'm hearing on my phone. It's really weird.
It's because you're on. Hang on. It's because you're on StreamYard. There's always a delay. So
Yeah, it's really
when you're
bad
on,
on my television.
yeah, hang on. It's getting on my nerves. This is. I don't like having these big things on my head. They really get. But my earphones have only just had for like I've worn them twice. Have just packed up, and the cost like luckily I only got them really cheap, but they were from Amazon, but they were really expensive. They're priced up wrong.
I've got mine from Amazon. I think like
These
gaming
were
one.
like AKG's top of the professional studio ones. They were priced up wrong. They were Mr. Zero off, put it that way. Yeah, I know what it. Yeah, there's always a delay. Penny, I can't see chat when I'm PH. Do you know something though? Do you want to come back, Rich? Do you know something? When I was watching Having a Wee, that wee went on forever. You're right, sort of. Anyway, Tommy. Richard was still here, which is why I was like,
yeah. We were just chatting. I don't know if I bored him or whatever, but he goes, "I'm going to get off," and then he goes, I'll post your channel, Joe," and then he did, and he's in the chat. So I don't know.
yeah, Mike's on.
I think I might have bored the shit out of him. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, no,
I'm not a good host.
Treeling Truth is over at Mike's. Just looking at Matt. So, right, just gonna share Mike out. So we'll go over there in a minute.
Bridget says she's going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed in a minute, sweetheart. We've been going for over 5 hours. Good night, darling. Lots of love. I'm just going to quickly say to Mike, I've shared you out. Hang on. He's gone live. He's in Las Vegas. He does like a conspiracy. He's on the radio, but he's on YouTube as well. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Dave D bought me 3 coffees tonight. Really helped. Is Ralphie here? Ralphie, I don't look great at all. I look dreadful. Borders on Mars, nah. Well, I like his channel. It's good. Shared Mike. Still live. Yeah, I'll go over there and then I'll go to bed. I didn't think. Honestly, I thought I'll be on here. I went on early for me. But
Not
you know
Bridget,
that's what happens.
Bridget's
You what,
weird.
You what?
Bridget, I swear to God, she said she was going to bed, and now she's
I said I'm not going to bed at
I'm
all
not going to
today,
bed
tonight. Oh, really?
She must work for the police.
I don't understand. No, she doesn't. I don't get that. Mike went live, but then he went off. He went off again. It says here he's been live. He's been live for 45 minutes. He did a test earlier with some software. I think he was going to try some StreamYard because I think he likes what I use. Where's my drink gone? Hang on a sec. Sorry. I hate these earphones. No, I said that not about his channel. Oh, Symphy Cliff, you're so sweet. But yeah, so what's going on? Yeah, Rich, he went... Oh, fuck off. Sorry. He went live earlier because I seen it and then he deleted it. I think he was doing a test or something. I'm a hardcore... Yeah, Bridget does do some crazy... She's always awake, you know. She's like me. She really is. Anyway, so Joe, are you going to upload this video soon then, mate?
Yeah, I can't do it while I'm doing this. So.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
I'm not in a rush because there's like no one about this time. Well, only us fucking weirdos.
Yeah, us weirdos. I upload all sorts. I do.
If you're going to upload a video, better to.
I do. But I've got a lot of them. I've got a lot of. God, this is really getting on my nerves now. Hang on.
My telly's just said unable to connect to chat.
Sorry.
My TV just said unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Fucking piece of shit.
There's a lot of Americans.
I do swear a lot, sorry, but
are you bothered?
It's just I'll
read the coffee. I don't drink, Tommy, and I genuinely don't. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I left my fucking bags in the pub. No, that's an old Irish joke. That Scorpio probably knows that one quite well. Fridge power. Did you enjoy Fridge Night, Joe? We are gonna have another one, but not tomorrow night.
I'll have to sort of change it up a bit. Like what's in my fridge.
Yeah, what you could do is go and take a video of that other one. Yeah, we're the weirdos. You know the posh one you've got?
Oh yeah.
Buy a penny of whiskey. You could go and do a video of it. And yeah, because some people were videoing theirs or sending me photos I haven't put the photos up. Hang on. So just to add, because I'll forget. Next week, I'm going to show you the photos from yesterday of this place. Did you see any of the stream about this place that I went to yesterday?
What, me?
Yeah, I bought the stream was originally about it, and then it goes tits up, which is what happens usually. The monolith and stuff.
I haven't watched it yet. I saw
This
it
one.
pop up, but because I was out and about in, like, you know,
Marks and Spencer's.
singing, and then I just got home and saw it. But
Yeah,
you went,
I did it yesterday.
I saw something earlier, and it was about to do with, like Bermuda Triangle thingy. Is that what you're on about, or no?
Well, I didn't know this until the other night, but Yorkshire Wolds, which is a little hidden pocket, Richard will know it, it's got a Bermuda Triangle, and the history goes back to Neanderthal times. Before there's a monolith on a hill with a church. A church was built in the 10th century, and even that is an afterthought. They built it because of this giant monolith. They reckon dinosaurs were here when it was built. Cavemen built it. And we went to see it yesterday, and there's a little there's literally a triangle of area going from Scarborough all the way across, and they've drew it out on a map. There's ley lines that meet in 5 different directions and land in the one spot, and there's werewolves been seen. There's loads and loads and loads of stories. It's got the most folklore stories in the whole of England, and it's the most strange place. And I live in the triangle, and I didn't even realise it.
It's mad. I haven't watched that yet. Like, if you're into that sort of stuff, it's like, it's not like really mad conspiracy theorist person, and which I've got nothing against people like that, because I know lots of shit. That's why one of my channels got shut down. But he used to be called Paul Explores. He's in Southend where I live, and he was living in Malta, and he was exploring all like stuff there. But he does like talking videos with like pictures and stuff now. You might find that interesting, because he goes on about all the stuff like that. You know what I mean? And it's called, if you put in Paul Explores, what he's done, he's changed his name, like, to his real last name. Instead of Paul Explores, he put it as Paul, can't remember, let's just say Smith, but don't put that in. But every time, if I, you know, when you're a bit bored or whatever, and you think, oh, I haven't seen notification or whatever, I'll put him in every now and then. I'll put like Paul Explores, and it will come up. It should come up. And yeah, the stuff that he researches is pretty mad. It's not like alien stuff or anything like that. It's like, you know, like how history is pretty much bullshit.
Yeah,
and all that sort of thing. Like, yeah, really interesting. He puts a lot of work into it. I've shared him on my channel once or twice, like probably about 2 years, a year ago or something like that. So, yeah, he's good to watch if anyone's interested.
That's why I set this channel up.
Oh wow, look, Graveyard, yay! I love Graveyard.
Well, this place, like, I'm not joking. That is the Yorkshire Wolds. A lot of people don't know what it is because they think of the Yorkshire Moors, which isn't that far. But the Yorkshire Wolds was formed after the way the Ice Age. Love the way you say that. Which bit, Lee? This bit here. That Al took that actually. It's like literally like rolling hills, rolling green hills, but there's lots of water about it as well. There's lots of little brooks, loads of little natural springs, and this hill that's behind the monolith. The way that this hill is sacred ground. So they used to wear animal skulls, they used to do rituals. It's literally the Yorkshire Stonehenge. And there's this one monolith that we're going to show you in a sec. And there's another 3. And when you go into the church, the really old church, there's like this. I was on the live stream, if any of you was there. and it shows you there is a military track. Yeah, there is, and that's what we're talking about that the other day. I don't live that far from there. And it also tracks if anything's coming from up, as well as across to Russia and that, in nuclear. It's beautiful. There's nowhere else like it, like the Yorkshire Wolds. I don't know how to explain it, how beautiful it is. It's very, it's got a lot of water. Something to do with the ice age, the way the ice melted. There's a lot more water under the land here. But there's another 3 monoliths dotted about, and in this triangle where there's all these ley lines and there's all these places that meet. There's folklore about werewolves, fairies, all sorts of stuff, pixies, dragons as well. Completely. That's the monolith there. Can you see that?
I'm delayed, by the way, remember.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
I
wait.
can see it on my phone. Yeah, it's all right, I can see it on my phone. Oh, yeah, it's come up
Yeah.
on telly now. Yeah. Because that was your thumbnail thingy, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then that's the
That one just looks like a willy, kind
it
of.
does, and apparently this chunk here, it's been done by a dinosaur. There's a dragon in the area. This church is so old, and we went looking for it, and we found this bit, but we want to go and explore all where the different folklores are. There's even that the werewolves come from this area. That plaque, I'm gutted because it's taking it sideways, but that plaque says what it is, and it says it's more than 2000 BC, that monolith. Cavemen put it there. Mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Totally
It's
and
like-
utterly
Yeah.
insane.
So I want to get back into because I used to go like urban exploring and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, did you not do the paranormal ghost hunts? I'm getting back
I-
onto them now.
Well, we used to go like urban exploring, and then it was like an in-betweeny kind of thing, you know. Urban exploring, and if we saw a ghost, that'd be cool, or something happened that was weird, that'd be brilliant. But because of, I don't know, I sort of drifted away from it. But I do watch a lot of like ghost hunting and urban
I know a lot of
exploring,
people that.
history stuff, and that. And I want to get back into it, really.
Yeah, the urban exploring is when you just sort of walk into places, don't you, and break in and get into trouble and stuff. And that's not my sort of thing.
Well, yeah, you just have a look around like an abandoned building, really.
Yeah, I find that really boring. I like stuff like churches and castles, but I like to do the proper ghost hunts where you go with a proper company. I know there's a company I used to go with, and the girl still does it, and I got in contact recently, and I'm going on one, a ghost hunt. My first ghost hunt in, I don't know, since before Jack was born, about 7 or 8 years. I can't wait, and they're all nighters. They get the medium, the equipment. It's like being on Most Haunted, but they're proper. They're not like silly, and I'll be live streaming. Yeah, but there's no screaming. No, I love them. I love them. I don't get scared. So I'll be live streaming that.
When
It'll be like
we used
Most
to do
Haunted.
it, like me and my friends and stuff, it was more, like I love old buildings. I like to go and look at them and stuff. We used to go to a manor house quite a lot, and like
Shut up.
I was
Not you.
interested in the old buildings, but also
We just tend to
I'm
shut
interested
up.
in ghosts and shit because I've seen some weird stuff in like my time, and so it was like a 2-part kind of thing I was doing, so it was, but I never went to a paid ghost hunting thing because I always think that maybe they might set shit up. I don't know.
No, they don't. Not this one. Some of them do. Can you get up?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Can you get up? Sorry. Yeah, no. I went on a few, many before that, before I even met Al, and they did. Like they were called haunted happenings. I don't know if they're still going, but they would throw stuff. So if nothing happened, I did one at Dudley Castle with them. And these were all nighters. These weren't just a ghost walk. These were they're not cheap because they have to pay to hire the event out, pay the building. And when nothing happened, the medium was like saying, "Oh, there's demons and shit." And I did actually see an orb with my own eyes though, like a floating, like a spirit come out of the wall and go back in the wall again. I seen that, but
Yeah.
that was why I was wandering off, and they wasn't summoning it. But this other company, she's like a grassroots company. She started it herself. She's not I've been to loads where nothing's happened. She's just not like that at all. I've done Ouija and all sorts of stuff, but only with the medium protection. I've never set one up. The medium does all that, and I've just sort of took part in it, and I felt the glass going round. And I know for a fact that the people that were there touching the glass, there's 3 other people, none of us were pushing it. But I know that it's not a scientific thing, is it? I go in to sort of prove. I don't go in there expecting stuff to happen, and that's how I know she's genuine. Because these people that think that something's going to happen on every single one, something will happen to them, because either the company will make sure, or they will do something subconsciously even to make themselves feel like they can walk away and there's something's happened. But yeah, I love it all. That's why this is my second channel. My first channel was originally for my animals, and then I got into more. I started covering politics. I've always covered politics since I was about 12. I'm going back to before Blair was in power. I used to love politics, but now it's just, there's no such thing as politics anymore. It's just one big globalist agenda. There's no opposition. There's no left and right.
Yeah.
It's just right and wrong now, as far as I'm concerned. But I started covering politics for a bit, but I just kept getting strikes. I set this up as my hobby.
You're gonna get shit.
Oh, my
People get
channel's
really
gone. It's gone. Penny
people get
Bunny's gone.
really mad with politics and stuff. I've always tried to keep out of that shit, because you know, like you get the ones that going, "Oh, you're a lefty, you're a righty," all this shit.
They don't understand it at all. They think that
I still get that said to me, and I don't vote or anything like that. I'm not involved, but because people say I'm anti-police, but I'm not. I just want decent police. But
exactly, yeah,
you get that every now and then. You'll get like a lunatic, a bad lunatic. And
yeah,
they'll
but
be
at the
like,
end of the day,
"Oh, you're a far
right.
you're far right," or some shit like that, and you're like,
"Oh
"What
yeah,
the
I'm
fuck are you
apparently
on
a
about?"
far right extremist." Yeah, that was what I was going to show you. I'll just quickly show this before I go. I'm going to get off in a sec because I've been on forever. Snoopy's off.
Yeah.
Snoopy's off, flat fellow. Let me just show you this before you go, because I'll forget. I want to show you what I just need to email this to myself so I can open it on my laptop. What's this? And I need to go onto Troubled Minds and just say hello. Penny Bunny, send. Right, so do you know Paz? Do you know it's Army Paz?
No.
Do you know? He sent me this. It's his troll originally, and he got him taken down, and then for some reason his troll got me. You don't know ex-Army Paz 49?
No.
Oh, okay. Anyway, he's got Antifa after him. So he sent me this the other week because Penny Bunny got taken down, and within a few minutes he sent me this. So he knew before me that my stream had gone. I was like, what? I'll show it you. Right, so this is from John Williams, who's a big fat Welsh thing. Nothing against Wales, because he doesn't live in Wales anymore. He lives in New Zealand. He's Antifa, he's vile. And this was a recent stream. He did this. This is off his Twitter. We have got this far right extremist video. That's me, my rabbit videos removed off YouTube. Now we need to get a second channel removed. This is on Twitter, Antifa. She's a known moderator on some sick NAZI filth channels. You know what to do. Report. And this is this channel now, what I'm on. And he wants this gone now. So he has got my Penny Bunny gone. So Antifa have mass reported. This was being retweeted over and over. And this has gone out on Twitter. So basically, they want this channel gone. But the other channel, I did absolutely F all wrong. because I don't do anything wrong. And I know. And the way that YouTube have acted is because there's been so many reports, they will just think, well, there must be something about her then if there's all these people, and they've taken me down. And I've literally...
Yeah, I mean, I've not had
it.
obviously this channel taken down, but I had one taken down years and years ago. And
For what?
it wasn't even what I'm doing. It was harassment, but they didn't say who I was harassing. And it's basically because it was more of a, not, like I said, conspiracy channel. And I used to contact, like to do with terrorist attacks and all that bollocks. I contacted like Crisis Cast and stuff like that. And because they're government funded and shit, they shut me down. But just recently, there's like, like auditing channels and stuff. I've had people calling me a paedophile and shit like that to try and fucking fuck my channel up. And it's all unfounded, obviously.
I've had that. No, not a paedophile. I've been called a child abuser because I homeschool my son because I won't let him be indoctrinated.
They just say shit. Like, it's just weird. It's like
a fucking joke.
I've gone on channels and like, it's hard to explain, but because I'm knackered. Well, my mind is a bit frazzled, but like,
I'm knackered.
Yeah, you just go. I've gone on their live streams and stuff and disputed what they are saying, but in a nice way. And then all they'll come back with is paedophile, because they can't fucking like have a debate really, and so they throw that accusation at you and to try and get your channel shut down because they're hoping that their subscribers will go over, like literally what you just showed me. Report and then get me shut down, which
it's a joke, isn't it? It's just it's just an absolute pee-take. It really is. That Invictus dingbat, no, he disappeared. No, his name's John Williams. I've appealed Zach 3 times. I've written to the YouTube legal team twice with that screenshot. Bailey's gone. She's gone. I don't understand it. She sent me a message a few weeks ago, and she said, "Why are you headbutting me, Barney?" She said that she's deleted her YouTube channel, Tommy, but she said she still wants to keep in touch with me. So we're speaking on Discord. Will you stop it? We're speaking on Discord. My rabbit's just not very happy because I've got my foot in his litter tray and he's just like flicking my head like that, like fuck off, Mum. He's in a right mood because I've not been here all day. My animals just don't like it. He's a former president that sent an expedition to look for Hollow Earth. Yeah, I've begged her to come back. I need to speak to her. I says, please come back. I miss you. So I'm going to get off anyway because it's 4 o'clock and I've been on. I could sit here for another easily just chat. If people are here to talk, I could easily sit here for another 5 hours. Honestly, I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Obviously got something wrong with me, haven't I?
But in my mind, I'm just looking at the time. Like, it's like 4 o'clock, like you said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying I am going to do that. Sorry? You what, bud? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get off, but I could sit here and talk. Go on then, Pen. No, I could, but it's 4 o'clock and I've been out all day.
I need to. That's what I mean. Like, I need to like fucking crack on uploading this video.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
All the tags and shit like that.
I've got loads of videos I need to edit, so I'm just gonna have a nice chill day tomorrow with Littlin. And then it's always busy at half term because all his little friends are off that are usually at school. So when his little friends are off, that he's known since he was like, it's nearly 7 now, but when he got to 4, his little friends went to school. And he doesn't, he's homeschooled. So then we have to make the most of when the kids are off and see all his little friends. So we've been like out every day, like catching up with, I've not seen like my friends since before lockdown, a lot of them. So we've just been catching up with people, but then hopefully it'll quieten down again next week. Because I don't like going out all the time, I'd rather be at home. Yeah, it's late and poor Bridget is up and out at 7 a.m. What? Bridget?
That's what she said. But then she
Bridget,
said she
really?
wasn't, so I'm confused about
I
that.
thought you were getting over an operation. Come on. Shaded to be stronger, just as T-Rex. Yeah, so anyway, just tell you this quickly. Yeah, that Invictus disappeared. Have I missed much? I had to have the hair dry. No, we're just getting off now, sweetheart. But thanks for chatting about that, about you. I'd love to talk more about it. I was just going to say that's what started this channel up, because this was my second sort of hobby. I've got my animals and my news stories, and then this one was from like my UFO stuff, aliens, Bigfoot, you know, like conspiracy type stuff. Like, and that's why I called it the Curious Bunny, because this is my curious channel. Anything paranormal, anything like that went on this channel. So that's why I stick to this sort of stuff. And even if people go, oh, I don't like that, I don't like UFOs or whatever, well, I've got to do that because that's allowed on YouTube. So even if we do a bit of UFO and then we just sit here and have a chat for 2 or 3 hours or whatever, do you know what I mean? Then it's we're allowed on here. So, hey Al, says Tommy. You're going to have to do some serious work on him, Tommy. He's so annoying. He watched Level and just said it was patronising. Did you finish watching Level? See, did you finish watching Level? Did you finish it? Didn't, did you? No. Doesn't like Eric DeBay. And he didn't like it, Tommy. And it just stresses me out, man. Oh, bless you, Bridget. Oh, I know. Bridget's not been well either. My feathered friends are singing. It must be morning. Yes, it is. I'm off to bed very soon. I'm going to sit, watching a bit of telly and put Lucifer on. We'll let you go then, mate. But thanks for coming in. Are you about tomorrow night? Because I've got a guest on tomorrow night. If you want to come in and watch, if you.
What? Talk to me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be about. Yeah, possibly.
Well, tomorrow night we're doing giants. Giants. Every chat is interesting. Oh, thank you, hon. We just try and keep it relaxed. You what? Sorry.
Giant what?
Oh, giants. Real giants. Oh. They were real and.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know anything about them. But we're going to do some research. I need to check with her that she hasn't forgotten. I don't think she has. We're going to do some research, and we're going to talk about it tomorrow night. So proof of bones and that. I need to get researching tomorrow. Actually, so I'll probably spend the day researching.
Yeah, like because I need to get off as well. But yeah, I watched the video.
It's interesting, isn't it?
I'll see if I can bloody find it. It's going to be way back in my history, but it was total proof that giants and stuff,
will you send it me?
Existed. They just basically got wiped out.
Well, I believe that they're still there beyond the Antarctic wall. Tommy says, how many proofs?
Oh, don't get me started on that.
I know.
Let's do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it. Just quickly, Tommy says, how many proofs of something would you need to look into something? Everyone has a number. What is this? I will provide that many plus one. Hello?
Oh.
Are you listening? Rude. Tommy says, how many proofs? Sorry. Talking to him.
What?
Of the Earth not being on a spinning ball. How many proofs would you need just to look into something? He won't look into it, Tommy. He won't. His mind is closed. It's completely closed. But he believed all the 17th letter nonsense. Took a long time to get his head around that was a load of bollocks. You know with the letter that we can't say. That comes after P. Joe.
You're talking to me? I'm confused.
Yeah. Sorry, you know the anon? The letter before the anon?
No.
Okay, well we won't, with stuff we can't talk about, we're not allowed to talk about. I can't even say it, because if I say it, the algorithms will, I've been taken down for that as well. Right,
yeah, alright, don't say it. Okay.
Yeah, you know all the stuff in America?
Mm-hmm.
All the Patriot stuff and all the...
kind of.
Pizzas.
Ish.
with all that crap. But how many proofs will it take for you to look into it?
I'm not interested.
It's not interesting, Tommy. That's all he ever said. He doesn't care. Will the Bible says, if you know not of the... He hates the Bible. He went to Sunday school and he was forced upon it, and now he hates religion. Friday night, Lee, and then I'm live again on Sunday night with the Belly and Alien Ash, and we're going to do UFO night and Aliens night. But tomorrow night is giant. Right, I'll let you go, Joe. I'll keep a lookout.
All right, yeah, I'm going to crack on and fucking upload this video. It'll take about a week.
Thanks for coming in.
Right.
I know. I
Nice
think they
to
check
speak
every
to you all.
single thing, you know. Mine take hours to upload, you know.
You know, you've got like a weird man sat behind you, don't you?
Yeah. I was talking to him. When I was saying rude, I weren't talking to you. Talking to him.
Oh no,
you know that?
I'm getting a bit tired and confused. Like, what's going on? So
It's a ghost.
yeah,
It's a
doesn't
ghost.
matter. Okay, I'm gonna go. Right, speak.
Take
Probably
care,
I'll
mate.
try if I see you like live come up tomorrow. I'll come on the chat and stuff because I do find it all interesting. It's funny. It's better than all the police bloody videos that I have to watch. You know.
I know. And don't you think the people are great in the chat as well?
The better, yeah.
They're the best. They are the best. There's no crap here. Nobody fights. We debate, but we don't.
Yeah,
fight.
because on mine you do get like the things that I go on because it's all police and anti-police and pro-police.
I
just
used
get
to
loads
see
of
it all.
shit constantly.
That's why I don't go on them. I don't go on any Patriot channels anymore. I used to go in all the streams. I used to moderate on all the streams. Not anymore. I'm not interested.
All right, I'm going to crack on anyway.
All right, bud. But not you. I'm on about the live streams. I'd come on your live stream though, because you're nice.
I don't know.
Right, take care.
I'm scared to do a fucking live stream.
Well, if you do one, I'll come up and help you. Well, let me know, and I'll be your moderator. I'll help you out in the chat.
Cool. All right.
There you go. All right,
Speak
take
to you all
care,
later.
mate. Lots of love.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And he's gone. So it's not. I'm sorry, Tommy. Can you at least acknowledge Tommy? There's nothing that anyone could say just to make you interested and look.
No.
Why?
There's too much empirical science evidence
Of the ball?
to suggest that it's a globe.
There's too much empirical science that says that it's a globe, Tommy. He's not interested in. It's really difficult because if he actually looked into it, he would see it, but he won't look into it. So I don't know. He doesn't have a proof. His proof is that's what they say and that's it. I can see you, says Dickie Diddler. Richard! Yeah, he says that's it. What's your biggest proof, Al? See, this is what he does. He goes in a mood and don't speak to me for hours. Honestly, I'm not joking, Tommy. He gets that angry and upset he doesn't speak to me. He hates me talking about it. It really gets on my nerves. That's what separates us. He believes it's a ball. I know it's flat. I know. I agree with whoever is behind you. Who are you? Are you a ghost? Say hello. People are saying hello to you. Bridget says hello.
Hello, Bridget.
So does Dickie Diddler.
Hello, Richard.
Do you believe that it could be? Will you look into it then? Oh, thanks, Lee. It's all right, mate. Snooping his shiny head. Will you look into it then? Will you do some? Yeah. Would you do your own research?
I've done my own research.
You've done your own research.
Yeah.
What have you done? I don't think you have. What tests have you done?
I've looked at what they
Are you been what flat people? The fake flat people. Sympathy Cliff says hello. I know, Richard, but I wouldn't mind if you looked into it, did some research, and then came out the other end and went, no, it's definitely still a ball, and I can prove it because I've done this, this, and this, and this. That's all I want him to do. I want him to show me, because I don't know. I think it's flat, but if he can, I trust what he says, and if he could prove it to me, I would be with him. But he can't. What's the proof? Apart from, if you woke up one day and you had a blank canvas brain, what would your common sense tell you? Snoopy's just clucked. He's with you, Tommy. Yeah, he's here. He's clucking. I said what? I said what would your common sense tell you? And Snoopy said, cluck, flat. Whoa, Penny, we all do. I want him to do his research, but he won't. Tommy says, I've done scientific tests with lasers, levels, cameras, water, vacuum chambers. I've proven it to be flat. That's why I know it. I don't believe it's flat. I know it. Would you talk to Tommy about his scientific research?
I'm not interested, darling, please.
So you're not bothered?
No.
Not bothered?
Not interested whatsoever.
It's too indoctrinated by the propaganda. It does matter, Bridget, because it's not about the shape, it's about the lie. We are round, though. We are round. I think that there's stuff underneath us as well. Yeah, Tommy, honestly, mate, he just gets on my nerves with it. It's just so annoying. Do you mean to say some people think the earth is flat? We know we don't think it. We know it. See? Not so much flat, just not spinning in space. We're not flat. I don't think we're flat. I just don't think we were in a spinning ball. I don't know what we are. But I believe there's a hollow earth. I believe there's giants at Antarctica. And tomorrow night is giant night. But Tommy, this is one that he won't. Literally, he's very open-minded to everything, and I mean everything, but not this one. Thinks I'm nuts. So there you go. Where's Bri? Not seen Bri for a while. Can't force. No, Richard. Yeah, it's not about making him believe anything. I just want him to look into it, that's all. If someone said to me, look into this, I would look into it. No, it's not about that, Bridget. Honestly, I can't explain it. It's not about... It does matter, because then once... Everything what is happening in the world can be linked to that, because it's all linked in. Everything is about stopping us from finding stuff out. We're not allowed to go and look into Antarctica. We're not allowed. We're just not allowed. And I think UFOs are coming through portals and stuff, and it's more of like a matrix interdimensional type thing. This is what I'm saying. I don't know about the shape. It's about the theory of the ball. It just doesn't make sense to me. But we could be a square. We could be a triangle. That's a good one, Tommy. That would make sense, because then that would be the firmament, could be the triangle. And yeah, you're right, Rich. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, there isn't. A bowler shape, says Joe. No. No. We have nights about this, and so far we've not had one person come on and show us proof that it's a globe. Forget NASA, forget the TV, forget school. I'm completely open-minded to everything. If somebody comes in here and says, right, I can prove it's this, please come and do it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying believe anything. I've got an open mind and I can't see any proof. You don't know what I mean, Bridget. It is about that. It's about everything. Because if we could know what we know, what we covered up. I know we will. I know. Hello, we're just going now. We're out camping, says Bubba News. Ah, just going now, mate. You're camping in your back garden with that big lake you've got going on. It's huge, that. Lots of love, Bubba, to you and the fam. That long-range photo where you can see the island from a distant shore always gets me, considering our planet curves every few miles or so. Who says you can't visit Antarctica? Spent 6 months there. There are no images showing Earth to be flat. There has to be at least one. There's loads. Flat Earth Millionaire is a YouTube channel. No, it's more than that now, Tommy. It's $500,000. It's more than that. Yeah, happy camping. But where, though? Where did you spend it, though? I'd love to know where the furthest you can go. I would love to speak to somebody who stayed in Antarctica. I would love to know. You know, I don't stop in trying to find stuff out. I don't know, I've not been there, but until I flew up into space myself, or him, or somebody I trust like my son, I won't believe anything. I don't believe that the what's at the bottom of the ocean, what's down there as well. We've never been to the bottom of the deepest parts of the ocean. What's down there? I don't know where that is. I don't know enough about it to say. I'm so interested in it. It's so intriguing. But from what I've seen, I don't think we're on a spinning ball. But I never have done since I was a little kid. I've never thought that. I don't know what it is. I'd love to know what's down there then at Antarctica, and I'd love to know what's the furthest you're allowed to go. We're down camping by the Civil War battlefield, and we're going ghost hunting. Wow, that is so cool. Is that place? What's it called? What's that place called, hon? Where people go. He's walked off in a mood. He won't talk to me now, Tommy. He won't talk to me now for about another day. He goes in a mood. He's just so moody. Just doing my own thing. Can't be anus with it. But I've got Lynn. You know Lynn? I seen her yesterday. It's an airbase due south of Australia. I have work in 6 hours. Yeah, definitely, Tommy. We'll do another one. Let me know when. Do you want to do it next Sunday? Let me know when you're free. Stay thoughtful. Yeah, it's not a disagreement, though. I just wish you'd look into it. Yeah, we love your garden, Bubba. We'd love to go camping in your back garden. What's that place called again? I forgot what it's called. No, I'll tell you what Rex Relationships, Richard. He's bloody snoring. That's what Rex Relationships. And he's got this machine now. And it makes a funny noise, and it winds me up more than the snoring sometimes. So I'm just going to move into this. I'm going to come and live in the lounge. Right, that's fine, Tommy. Just when you're next free, doesn't matter when it is, can you book me in? And then at least I've got something booked in, so I can say, right, okay, it's going to be 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks. I would love to get some different thoughts on. I would love to globe and square and cube, matrix people, but not the dark ones. She's not allowed here again. You know what is it? I don't know. Interdimensional beings. I believe that they're everywhere. But I genuinely don't know. But I don't think we're spinning on a ball. I just know it in my gut. We're just lied to. But I'm very open to be swayed to anything if I can see proof of something. Prove it. Exactly. I served with an international medical team. So that's very interesting. Wilkes, I think I've seen that. We've done an Antarctica night, but I've not done enough research into it. I want to know where the furthest we can go. That's it, Lee. Gettysburg. Thank you. Anger would be yeah, I don't get angry. I get frustrated because he's such an intelligent man. He's very intelligent, but he just won't open his mind up a little bit. He's just not interested. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go before he has a meltdown. Oh, my rabbit's not well, he's sneezing. I'd be happy to talk to anyone about the shape of the earth. I've done the research. I'll stack that against any claim. Do you know what I'd like, Tommy? If all I would like is people to have a blank canvas and go in with an open mind. That is all I've ever said. And that's what I did when I first spoke to you. I just don't think it's something, but prove it, you know. Right, hold on a sec. Snoopy, can you come and say good night? Snoop Dogg. I'm gone. Come here, you fat blob. Come here. Come on. Trying to escape. Here he is. Have you missed Mummy? Tommy, I'm going to do that thing with the ball and the thing. I'm going to print out a flat earth map and I'm going to get Jack's globe, because Jack has got a globe, and I'm going to get Snoopy to pick, and then we'll do it on your talent show. Okay? Snoopy will tell us. Good night, Snoop Dogg. Say thank you for my pom-poms. Ah. Bye-bye. Where's Ash? Where's Ash? He's a very chilled out piggy, isn't he? Oh, you missed me. Honestly, I've missed him so much. Been out today. Can you give Mummy a kiss? Watch this, watch. Kiss Mama. On the finger. Kiss Mummy. Can you give me a kiss? No? Why? Watch. See that? Give Mummy a kiss. Mummy kiss. Give Mummy a kiss. It does. Oh, he's giving me the piggy butt. Mwah. Oh, he's very shiny, look, Lee. I had a shower the other night. Give Mummy kisses. Where Mummy kiss? Kisses. Kisses for Mama. Go on then, kisses. Watch this, just watch this. Kisses for Mama. Come on. He usually does. Oh, you're all right. No kisses. Oh. Do you know what? You never find another piggy with a perfect black head and a perfect white body. I've never seen one before where there's just pure white belly, white everything, and just a black head. I just find it so cute. Different, you know. I like different. It's very diverse, this Snoopy. He likes to be different, you know, different colours. He's very diverse. He's got a bit of ginger there to represent Richard Diddler. I love you too. Just give me a kiss. Right, night night then, guys. Love you lots. Sweet, sweet dreams. Lots of love from me and Snoopy. Night night. Take care, folks. Bye. And we are going 3, 2, 1, go.